of that wealth and give it to this Latino, white Latino. Yeah, we have to. We don't lie over here. We tell the truth. Black and Stan, hey, we appreciate your honesty, bro. You just trying to help.
Uh,
You were saying, Joy? Joy, please don't say
that,
nothing
that
about this, man.
that's kind of hating, Platt. Come on, Platt.
Joy, why you gonna have a problem with the man's
Like
opinion, man? The man
we,
can't have a. He can't think
we
the way
can't
he
push
think.
this Umar stuff. Like, come on, bro.
He
Like,
ain't pushing no Umar.
oh
He
yeah,
said
he
that.
is. He talking that why you got to date out his race and all that. Like, you up here pushing it too, Platt. No, we
No, I'm
dating
not.
out.
That's I read
We
his. I
spreading our
read it.
seeds. You going
Joy.
overseas with our
I read
seeds. We
his.
going
I read his
overseas.
chat, Joy.
Yeah, and you and
Okay.
you and you condone it. You saying yeah, that's the reason. No, that he can marry whoever he want.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah, he can. Okay.
I consider he is the prize. Platt, he did good.
On
She
his
ain't want to
knees.
sign up. Yeah. When you
Oh man, you know
propose,
what, Joy? Joy,
when you
you know what?
propose and you're a Christian, when you're a
Joy,
Christian, you
you
got to do
being
it that
disrupt.
way.
You just been. You know what? You just
What
being
I do?
disrupted. You came. Talk about now. He said he the prize on his knees.
Yeah, that's what happens when people get married. Platt, unless you Muslim like me or something, you want to get married, baby? Let's go to the masjid. Like, you got to do it the Christian way. He's a Christian man, right? So you got to get on your knees. Like,
Is
what are
he
we
a
doing?
Christian?
He's doing it the Christian way, right? You getting on his knees? Can you marry me? They was gonna go to the
Joey,
altar.
guess what, Joey? Those are your thoughts. Okay,
I mean, I don't know.
just
I
like
don't know.
Blackistan had his thoughts, you got your thoughts. Okay,
I ain't saying that I'm right
you
or
saying that
wrong.
Dak Prescott on his knees is the prize. Dak Prescott, who got all the money, Dak Prescott, who takes her family on vacation, Dak Prescott, who's paying for everything, is the prize.
And he shut everything down. Oh, you ain't gonna sign these papers?
That
Oh,
was
we
her.
out of here.
She
No,
called it off.
yeah. No, he called it off.
No. She went out on a. Well, he can say what he wants to say. She went out and said she
But
called it
Platt,
off.
if she don't sign the papers, she's out of here. He set the rules, and he cut her off. The same. Oh, you ain't gonna sign them? You out
Well,
of
that
here.
ain't what, according to her, that wasn't happening. So,
Yeah. According to her, of course she's gonna say, "Oh yeah." Well, if he gave you an ultimatum and say, "We ain't getting married unless you sign these papers," you out of here. Now, my
I
thing
got
was, I wouldn't even got down on my knees and proposed until she agreed, but she probably did agree. And he said, "Nah, dip up out of here, baby. You ain't gonna sign these papers."
man, Dax ain't
It's
even
over that.
built like that. No, you're saying something like that.
Why you think he's not though, Platt?
Dax ain't built like that. He talk to no woman like that.
All right, Platt. So what he built like then? What are you
On his
talking about? He's a
knees.
multi-millionaire.
He's
Yeah, he
on his
wanted to,
knees.
he wanted. That's the mother of his child. He wanted to marry her.
He's on his knees. That's how Dak is built.
Okay, he wanted to marry.
Dak is some
Uh-oh, man, you about to punch on me, Platt. Go ahead, punch
what's
on
that? Close your eyes, make a wish,
Oh, that's Boys to Men.
turn out the sun. I don't even know the song. That's Dax. That's Dax. Dax is Boys to Men type.
And we gonna
Love,
celebrate.
I'm in love with you. And
What's wrong with that?
that's that. Oh, you talking about he ain't coming at her. Go ahead, Ruthless.
Yeah, Platt,
Man.
crazy.
Hey, Platt, what's up? Good morning to everybody.
What up? Oh,
Um,
Ruthless, don't you start,
he-
Ruthless. Oh man, here we go.
I mean, no, it's twofold though. It's twofold. I'm with Platt. The knee thing looks bad, but the second part is Platt. He came out of his illusion. He said, "You know what? I've been simping too long. I've been simping too strong. You know what? Let me get this prenup together. Let me put this chick on blast." So this is kind of a victory because this is the thing, Platt, and I hear what you say. This is a bad look, but this is what he's living, what he sees his father done, his grandfather done. So he's followed a tradition that have made men look like the weaker part in this because millions and millions of men have got on that knee millions and millions of time. And he thought, well, this is what a man's supposed to do. And the whole thing of the American Western world, the way these relationships are constructed, society says this is what the man's supposed to do. Now that we got this YouTube, you know what I mean? Me, you, all these up here saying, hey, we ain't supposed to do that. So that maybe he's been watching. Maybe he learned something. Maybe he said, you know what? I need to stop being stupid. Let me consult my lawyer. Let me consult my friend. And they probably told him, man, you need to make sure get that prenup.
He need to consult his lawyer. I agree. Give you that.
You know what I mean? And that's where the prenup came from. And then once he presented with that
it's
prenup,
too late. It's too late for a prenup. Two kids.
No, it's not too late.
Two kids in. It's too late for a prenup.
Oh, it is co-parent. Like
yeah, that's
you
child
can't be worth $300 million. You put two babies in some woman you met 3 years ago, and you take a family on vacation, take a family skiing. You get on your knees on a golf course and propose. Now you want to talk about prenuptial? Nah, it's too late for that.
No, what you mean it's too late?
But he saved himself. He saved himself a lot of money though, right? Because if they marry, if he marry her. No, when he marry her, then
she's not going to get half of his property. She ain't going to get half of his contract that he got.
She's going to get a considerable amount of money from him.
No, she's just going to get child support.
No,
she'll
get child support.
Crazy.
She's going to get a lot from him. It's going to be more than $25.
Platt. Come on. How much
it's going to be more than $25, man.
Nobody said $25. Even if it's a couple thousand.
Go ahead, Freeze Pop.
He ain't going to be crying over a couple thousand a month.
Yeah, peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. What up, Freeze?
Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Platt, that it's kind of too late. You know, I think you should, if you got a foundation, basic, principles and rules you want to follow, I think you need to set that in the beginning. If you just met this woman 3 or 4 years ago, you know what a prenup was. I think it's something that you should discuss early in, I guess when you're courting. So you could actually see where the person's head is at then. Just don't pop it on them. I think that, especially if you already established guy, I think you should have that conversation real early in the interaction so you guys won't be confused or, won't be no miscommunication about what what you desire. And I think Platt was right there. I think he should, that's something that it's too late now. You got the two babies and now you're at a crossroads. But go ahead, fellas.
Yeah. So, Freeze Pop, he's taking her family. Go look at the Instagram. They're in Colorado skiing. He's bonded with the brother.
Yeah,
that was his girl.
No,
so Platt, we got to give him some grace though, Platt, because it's never too late to learn something, right? He's still young. He's not real old. It's not too late.
It's too late, man. Look, if you don't put two babies in, no. Why stop now?
I was talking about far as what I'm saying is, Platt, is some take longer to learn, right?
Look at fast. No, man, why are you guys making this? What's lately?
I don't get what he's saying.
What are all these excuses for?
What I'm saying is,
I thought we were men. Hold up, I thought we were men.
Platt, I'm saying.
Why are you guys making excuses for Dax?
Ruthless, what you saying?
I'm not making excuses,
bro.
Let me break it down. For you guys.
I'm not it's too late for what? That's what I'm trying to understand.
No, I'm saying it's not too late for him to have an epiphany, and that's what happened, right?
Okay.
I'm just saying, majority of men, we come up under the chivalry, the beta simp type lifestyle, right? Our family, our dad, our mom teach us, our friends do it. So a lot of this is bad habits that we thought were good habits. I had to learn it sometime too, right? Because I listen to all them R&B songs. I was just thought that, these women, this is how you treat these women. But it took.
I don't know about treating women. I do like R&B though. I don't know about treating.
I do too.
Like
R&B is sipping. R&B was sipping.
Then on a song or in a fantasy, but no, I'm not going. I don't treat women.
No, but some dudes like Lenny Williams, right? Some dudes took that shit to heart, so they were brainwashed.
Lenny was a real nigga.
I still listen.
Lenny Williams said, I don't know if you've been in love like I've been in love before.
He's a lover boy. Right? Lenny's a lover boy. You know what? The thing about it, he can really live like that though. So what I'm saying, he can throw caution to the wind and love his women, and it's working out for him. Like I said, we keep doing. Some looks like the men who cheat. Some men can get away with it. So you could be working with a dude. That dude wife beautiful. That man always cheating on his wife. They don't never break up. Then you say, okay, you get married. You gonna say, I'm gonna be like my friend. Man, next thing you know, your ass in divorce court the next day.
Yeah,
Some
jumping out
people
your
can
lane.
do, yeah, you gotta know. Some people can get away with it. So you're saying R&B? I agree with you. If you weak, R&B gonna break your ass.
Hold
But
on,
you can,
but
you can listen to R&B and still be a strong man, and still stand on it when you're dealing with women. You don't have to cave.
but Platt, it was songs. See, when that argument come up with R&B made us in the sense, well, we ain't gonna talk about the whispers, lost and burnt out. We ain't gonna talk about I seen you and him walking in the rain. Like you ain't listen to them songs though. When he put you up on game, how these chicks be. Y'all ain't listen to them. That's why you laughing, right? Just because it's real.
But this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm giving.
Don't blame
This is
R&B.
why I give
Don't
men.
do that.
This is why I give a lot of men grace, right? I give a lot of men grace because we were taught under an ideology, under a family structure, that, and through all our peers, to this nice music, this is how you treat women. And a lot of us was brainwashed into this ideology of, well, chivalry, open her door, get on one knee. All this was R&B. All this was R&B for 30 years. So now that we got this red pill, all these different content, listen, all now that we got this YouTube space and we got all this information through Google and stuff, now we saw, damn, we was fucking up. We was fucking up. And we had to learn. So Dak, shout out to Dak, and he finally came out of that dumbass illusion he was in. And he said, I got to make a stand sometime at some point.
I mean, but no, he started to evaluate his situation. He's still gonna come out his pocket. He got paid for them babies.
Yeah, okay, but at least he's learning. You can see in his actions that he's making progress, though.
Them babies,
we have to. That is a step. It's a step forward to okay.
Hold on, it's too late. It's too late for Dax because he got 2 kids.
Okay.
He didn't exercise his options in the sense he's the star quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. He caved. He's weak. He let one woman buckle him. He takes the family on vacation. He knows the mom. He's got 2 kids.
But Platt, why you keep saying
it's
that?
Too
like
late. It's too late. No, because it's weak to be running. Now he wants to talk about money. He should have thought about that years ago, man. It's too late for him.
No, he should have with the babies and all that. He should have already established something with the lady about all this. Before he popped them. Hold on, Righteous. But he should have already established something with her before popping them babies in her. That like Freeze Pop said, yo, this is how it's gonna be. But he waited until he popped them babies, then he wanted to get married and everything else. And then now he like, hold on, you ain't about to get half of my assets and all my contract because Platt, if she's not even attempting to follow,
no, it's just gonna go to her and the kids. He the one. Why not? Why can't she have it all?
Take care of the kids. Taking care.
Why not? Why not? It's just going to his kids.
You pro giving up?
They're not legally binded.
You pro him getting finessed and coming
out?
Yeah,
if you're gonna get that far into it, yeah.
That's crazy. No, Platt. No, I don't agree. Because every man that have a child with a woman don't.
No. How's he getting finessed?
He shouldn't be getting finessed.
Who's on their knees?
If he
who's on their knees? Who's on their knees, Joey?
He wanted to get married, Platt. You want to get married?
Okay, well, you're talking about that's what comes. Joey, that's what comes with it.
No, but he already probably established to this young lady and said, "Yo, you gonna sign this prenup?" And she ain't the only one because
that ain't gonna save him. That ain't gonna save him. That prenup, because you can a prenup ain't even that ain't gonna save him. He gonna be out a lot of bread.
It saved him from not getting married from her. You see, she ain't want to sign it.
Why'd he say you are my best friend, my partner, my teammate, mother, and now fiance?
You know how he be talking.
Hey, you know what, bro? You know what? I don't even understand.
We all fall in love. You know how niggas be talking, Platt. Cut it out. That's my baby. You know you my everything, baby. You know you my red.
You talking about some money though? But you talking about some money? What is he gonna do? Marry the money?
No, that money, when that paper on the line, no, all that spine and you, my heart and baby, that shit go out the door. Platt.
So
come on.
Let's be clear, Platt.
200 million?
When she met him, Platt, he wasn't making that kind of money. He's making decent money. Then The last
he
2 years,
definitely
he
had
signed a
bread.
$240 million contract. Right now, she does not have access to that money, all of that money, because they're not legally binded marriage. So, and his assets, none of that. Now she gets child support, which is probably a cap on that in Texas. So
Yup.
she'd probably get a couple hundred, 100-some thousand a month.
Ain't no
Which,
100,000. She probably gonna get like the most 20, the most, because they putting the cap on
and
all
she comes from
this crazy.
and she
child
comes from a good family. She comes from a good family.
and on top of that, like you gotta understand that he can
She has her own money.
if he put things in his name, no different than all it ain't how you think it is, how it was back in the day. These chicks getting rich off of these dudes that you see Brittany Renner, how she acted, and what you call him, PJ made way more than what you think he do, but hey, he put things in people's names and maneuver his asset. She ain't gonna be up here going crazy like how you think it is. These chicks that's having these babies by these rich dudes ain't really cashing out. What, 10, the most 20? Yeah, that's good money, but you got to make that last for the next 18 years. Most of them be going broke, like AE baby mom, little baby mom. You see how she going broke already. But Platt, come on, Platt. We not about to sit up here and punch on this man right here. See, look, they call me, how my sisterhood? And Platt up here said he should get finessed. He should have went through and got married and let her take half.
It's too late.
I'm sisterhood though,
No,
and I'm saying no.
It's never too late.
I don't know why you got to talk to them while you call you
It's never
but
too
I'm just
late.
saying,
Thank you, Righteous. It's never too late to say, yo, I'm out of here.
it's too late.
But how, Platt?
He got 2 kids by her.
Okay, it's not the end of the world. We're gonna take care of them. We're gonna take care of them babies.
It's not the end of the world, but I'm saying it's too late for him to run around talking about prenups and stuff. Now, you don't start patting your pockets after you done did all of this other stuff. You know the fam, you bonded with the brother. You
That's chump change, Platt.
No, you on your knees. You're running around here on your knees. Now you want to pat your
That's chump
pockets.
change. That's chump change.
Well,
That's chump change,
okay,
Platt.
it's chump change. Why are you complaining about it?
Well, he don't want to marry her, Platt. But let me say this, Platt.
Ain't that much.
So the prenup is put in place before you get married. They're not married, Platt. So they were supposed to get married in a month. He told her, only way I'm going to marry you, or we're going to get married if you sign this prenuptial agreement to protect his assets and his contract. Man, and she refused because she felt entitled to that $100 million she would have got if she would have left him after 5 years.
I hate to say it.
She gonna get that now.
I kind of agree with Platt though.
She won't get the money. No. Platt, see, when you marriage and boyfriend and girlfriend, it's 2 different things, right? That's fine. She won't get that $100 million. She don't have she don't get no assets, and she don't get no $100 million. She don't get none of that because they're not married. They're not legally binded. Now, what he will pay is child support.
She's gonna get a lot of money, brother.
Yeah, she's gonna get 10, 20,000, like the homie said, for the child support, spousal support. That's it, though.
Nah, he gonna give him.
She can't get no more. She can't get no more. And she come. And remember, Platt, she comes from a very.
Why are we having this? That's Dax. Dax played himself. Why you sound like his lawyer?
How he played himself and he didn't go through with it? How? I don't understand that, Platt.
You sound like his lawyer, Ruthless.
What I'm saying is
Ruthless. He got to pay, Ruthless.
I'm not going to bury him
like that. You went in to put 2 babies in a woman that you met, right, in Dallas, where all of these women would have gladly slept with you and had your baby for nothing. You chose to deal with a woman like this. Now you want to pat your pockets. Talking about we'll be married next month. Now you looking for your keys. No, nigga, it's too late.
Once again, Platt, we have to.
It's too late.
I understand what you said, Platt, but we can't bury him. Platt, you buried him already.
You can't do nothing but get. All he can do is get his butt.
Hey, Platt, Ruthless, man.
It's too late.
How you going? But I don't understand though, Platt. He's good. He's good.
He's good.
It's too late, man.
I don't see nothing that's too late when this man just already cut it off with her, and he gonna take care of the babies. That's it. It's not over. There's millions of men doing the same thing what he's doing right now. Cut his girl off and pay for the babies.
I see what Platt's saying though, because if you look at it, Dak just came into this money like 2 years ago, and he met this chick like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. So if you having that conversation up front, like, look, I just signed a big contract. I understand. Look, it might be new or whatever the case may be, but if anything transpired further along, like it's gonna be a prenup. Now, who's to say they didn't have this conversation and she agreed to it or whatever the case may be? But if you look at it on the opposite end, and he didn't have that conversation, he was playing himself the whole time because you quickly put 2 babies in this quick back to back, boom, boom. She had one. They was probably off for about 6 months, got her pregnant again. So look, if you can't live off of what is contract 240, if you can't live off $120 million in the state of Texas, no taxes, nigga, on your check.
So just
Dak-
imagine,
Dak-
just
Dak
imagine
will
if it
make-
took half
No, hold on.
of it.
Dax will probably make a $500 million or more before he's
Easy.
done. This is the NFL. He's got plenty of people, plenty of things he can do after the NFL. All these streaming sites, he can sign a deal to Amazon to talk about those games and make $100 million. He got plenty of money.
Oh,
But
so
it's
he
too
can,
late.
So he
Joey,
can get
it's
himself
too late.
another girl. He can get
Joey,
himself another girl,
He can have 20
and
women
start-
if he wants to. He got to pay them.
and she signed that prenup, and he can marry somebody
Man, a
else.
prenup ain't gonna say.
Life
You
goes
know
on.
what? You know what? You guys want to hide behind a prenup. That prenup ain't gonna save you, man. They done threw them things
it
away.
saves people, black. It saves guys. You don't get it twisted.
No, they have to
I know they be
negotiate.
trying
No,
to
but
say
they're
they
not
have
married.
emotional-
Flat. They never got married. Flat.
Well, why get married?
They're not married, Platt.
Well, why get
They're not
married?
married.
Why get
The
married?
prenup only,
Ruthless.
huh?
Why get married?
Yeah.
What? Ask for a prenup,
Right,
Platt?
right. That-
Oh,
I
hold
agree.
on,
No,
hold on,
forget
Platt.
the
I
prenup.
agree with you,
Why
Platt.
does Dak want to get married?
Oh,
They're
all
not
right.
married. Why does he want to get married now? 2 kids into the game.
He probably felt like at one point he did want to marry her, but then he had an epiphany and said, you know what? I don't know about this woman anymore.
Man,
Sometimes it takes us others longer.
I don't get
Listen,
that.
it-
Now, you mean,
these-
so the money is more important than the woman?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now we
yeah,
talking.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hold on,
crazy.
hold on. So the money is more
200
important.
something.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute. So the money is more important than the kids.
You're gonna take care of the kids
Damn.
with
Right,
the
right.
money.
Let me say this.
But
Let me
no,
say
no,
this.
that's
That's the
Let me-
question.
let-
That's the question.
let-
That's the
let-
question.
let-
I'd
let me
rather
just
pay.
say,
Hold
let
on,
me-
Righteous.
Hold up. You
I'd
said the
rather
money.
pay for my kids
you
than pay
said-
for a chick. I'd rather pay
Okay,
for my
you
kids
said
any day than pay for a chick.
but that's the person taking care of your kids. You said the money's more
No.
important.
The child support take care of its child support, not women and children
You said
support.
the money's more important than the woman.
Then the woman, yeah.
Yes.
Which I know you was going to
Yes.
say that. So, but what about the kids though? Because that's
Right.
where the money's going. So what's the
Did
complaint?
you hear what I said? I said that you pay child support. If you take care of your children, it's called child support, not women and child. That's where people getting messed
But
up
he's
at.
already said he's invested
You don't
in the
have.
woman.
She's a grown woman. She can take care of herself. That's where you guys. Hey, I want everybody to hear this because I ain't sounding sisterhood up here. Yeah, everybody be calling me sisterhood.
So I want to say
I'm
this.
with
Platt.
the men trying to sit up here and think with their head. You can still take
So-
care of your children, but
so-
you ain't got to
so-
pay that
Platt.
prenup and you got to pay child support
So,
behind that.
Platt, what it was, Platt, is maybe he finally came out of his illusion, saw some red flags, and said, "You know what? I'm going to make a stand."
You're not making sense, Ruthless. 2 kids into it, he saw red flags.
Yeah, that's
Maybe,
crazy.
yeah, because maybe. Let me say
I can't
Let me
agree
say
with
this.
that. Yeah.
Two kids
Let me say this.
back
Let me
to
say
back.
this.
Come on, dog.
Let me say this. Maybe once
Yeah,
again,
Rufus,
right?
Now you
Some
messing
of
it
us,
up.
some
bro.
of us. Let me look, let's break it down, right? Some
Go
dudes
ahead,
take
man. You about to
time.
mess it up. Go ahead.
Some dudes take time to come out of illusion. Once again, maybe he was in an illusion that she was a good woman, that she was this, and now she was that. And then over time, listen to this red pill, listen to the YouTube, maybe some friends, maybe a lawyer, tell him, hey, man, that chick, man, I don't know. And maybe it took him time to say, you know what? Maybe I need to look into this woman a little bit more.
Then
I mean-
why he have kids with her then?
Yeah,
Because,
man.
once again, it's not- now there's
I
some
don't think it
guys.
got nothing to do with none of that. It got to do with
Listen,
that paper, man.
Listen.
He said, listen,
Some
if
guys-
things go
look
bad,
at Tom
how much
Brady,
is this
right?
gonna
Look, let's
cost
look
me?
at- let's
He's
look-
gonna tally all
let's-
that bread up throughout that contract and say how many more years I'm probably gonna have. And he said, you know what? It ain't even worth it. If she don't sign this prenup, she out of here. Point
But
blank,
what it
period.
was
All
is-
this other stuff, ruthless. We don't need to get in all this. The like the woulda, coulda, should.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Platt.
Yeah.
But
Well,
my thing is like,
first of all, I don't think Dak even talks like that.
I
But
don't either.
I think he's head over heels in love. And I think that
You cut her off.
it's too
That's what it
late.
was.
It's too late to stop now. It's too late.
I think he cut her off. I think it's done. He come off the wedding, so he ain't got
I got
love
you.
with him.
All right, well, that's what you say. I can go look at other reports that said she cut it off. Junior.
Yeah.
What up? What up?
What do you think about a man who does what Dak's doing? Look, he's on his knees. Look at you saw the Instagram thing about how she the mostest, bestest thing. He's 2 kids into the game. I think he got an 8-month-old. Now, all of a sudden, he's backing out of the marriage, or she doesn't want to do something about that. She said on another thing that she stopped it. But go ahead.
Yeah, man. He played himself, man. Like he played himself. You know, whatever the situation is. Look, you was in love. I get it, but I'm with you. He should have moved smarter, because when you met this chick, that's when you signed that contract. He didn't say he signed that contract about 2 years ago. 240. 2 years ago. You getting on your knees, proposing to this chick, 2 kids in and stuff like. He played himself, man.
Yeah,
She earned that ring, bro.
Yeah, let me say something. Look, no profanity, man. None. Okay. Thank you. I haven't said it, so don't put it on me. So we're doing fine, but we can't use, inappropriate words.
She earned that ring. I gotta say it. I've been hearing y'all boys talking, man. She earned that. Squad baby, she gave him 2 kids. What else can you do? That's the highest honor there.
You know what, Tabor? We don't even talk about it. She gave him 2 healthy babies. We don't even talk about that. I'm talking to a friend of mine. I was like, he's got 6 kids. I said, your kids straight. He said, what you mean? I said, are they all healthy, right? He said, oh yeah. I said, what are you talking about, man? They cost some money. I said, yeah, you got to feed them. I said, man, you know how many people running around here? They got to take their kid to the doctor all the time. They had to deal with when they get off work. They got to wrestle, get their kid. Their kid got problems. You don't have none of that. You're a very lucky man. I said, you're taking a lot for granted. So she gave him 2 healthy babies. You're right.
$300 million. That's what his genes worth. Them babies worth something. It don't matter that she don't want to sign a document to seal her situation. But them babies go get regardless. Even if that baby, look at Michael Strahan situation. He gave his ex-wife $15 million, right? Had them 2 twin girls. She blew all that money. But when they got older, they daddy got them into Disney. They make their own money now. They didn't get in because of their mama. So as a man, I said in the comments, we all go simp for something. Is it worth it to you? At the end of the day, is it worth it?
Yeah, he cut her off. That's why he said it ain't worth it.
But he didn't cut her off, G.
It's not worth it. He cut her off.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
He didn't cut her off, fam. Joey.
She living in their house.
He's not in the relationship. He cut the relationship. Him taking care of his kids ain't got nothing to do with her. Like, he can still be a father.
No, he can't.
Why?
Technically, in Texas, you ain't got no real rights like that, G. I'm telling you from a man that deals with Texas law. You don't have rights like that, bro.
What you mean you don't have rights like that?
Listen to what I'm telling you. Bro, listen.
I
have
really.
been on child support for 10
This
years,
is normal.
bro.
Hold up. This is normally when it happens. Okay, nobody fall into a lot of profanity. This normally when it starts, emotions get.
Nobody curse, Platt.
Okay, I know. I'm saying I'm trying to don't. But go ahead.
No, we just
I get
disagree.
you. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. I haven't seen my daughter in 10 years. I put myself on child support. They took 2 years.
No, but you didn't go through custody. You didn't go through custody.
Bro,
you went
you're not
child
even
support.
letting me talk, bro.
Go
Let
ahead.
me finish,
Go
bro.
ahead.
I put myself on child support. They did the DNA test. It proves it. She's supposed to change her last name in the order. I was supposed to get certain rights. I don't get none of that because she went back and lied on me. They put a restraining order on me. I'm telling you, let me finish, G.
Go ahead.
Let me finish. When it comes to custody, I'm supposed to get it every other weekend, bro. Every other weekend. She can stop that. She can lie. She can do whatever she want to do in the state law. By law, bro, I'm telling you, I paid for my lawyer. We have no rights like that.
Can I speak?
Go ahead, bro.
First of all, no, you can't do that. You cannot alienate. It don't matter what state you in. I've done my research. You cannot alienate the child from the
You
father.
talking research, I'm
Hold
telling you
on, good brother. I
experience,
listen to you. Let me talk. If she does not show up to the designated place to give you your children, she's supposed to be held in contempt of court by your lawyer. She can't do that. She gets in trouble. Fathers have rights in every state. It's just that guys be so much thinking that, oh, she keep me away from my kids. I can't see my kid. No, read the law and get your. And you said you got a lawyer, and your lawyer ain't put no contempt order. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you got a bad lawyer.
I would say this.
You got a horrible lawyer.
I would say this.
Yeah,
Joey.
terrible.
I would say this, Joey. It's more about just visitation, though.
No. But JR,
it's,
she can't alienate his. You got.
I mean,
she can't alienate them kids.
She can.
She can
Like,
lose custody for doing that.
If he files and they get joint custody or something like that, whatever the split is, like obviously he has the right to see his kids. Yeah. But that's just seeing his kids. We talking about school. We talking about
he
medical.
said he said he put himself on child support, so he take care of the kids. And
Joey, what I'm saying is, you now don't have the decision to say, "Hey, I prefer the kids to go to this doctor." She can say, "No, they're gonna go to this doctor."
Yep.
No, that's
okay.
That's
Joey.
Hold on. I know about
if the kids are given to the wife,
if she's the primary
custodial
but
parent,
you still can have share legal. You can have share legal. That means that you can have decision making too.
Share legal. You can give your input. Custodial right. She gonna make the decision. She can say no. They can go to this doctor. Now you can take it to court.
We're moving too far.
Let's go back to Dax.
Hold on. At the end of the day, Dax messed up.
No, he didn't, Platt.
Yes, he did. Dax is a simp. Dax is on his knees. Dax worth $300 million. He's out here bowing down to women. He's out here putting babies in women like that. Dax a fool, and he's paying for it now.
Do it too.
Well, and they pay for it. Millionaires also get divorced, and they pay for it.
Every man gonna pay for it somehow.
Dr. Dre, I saw today say he's over $1 billion. Okay, he had to pay his wife a ridiculous amount of money. But the thing about him, was that he got her off the muscle though. That had a lot to do with who he was and what he was becoming, as opposed to just giving her money like that.
I don't think that's true.
And this is what Dax is doing.
Dre had weight. Dre had weight back in the day. He was already up before he met old girl.
Yeah, and Dax didn't get access to this woman until he got the big contract.
No, he was with her before he got the big contract.
He met her 3 years ago.
Yes, and the contract's a year ago.
No,
year and a half.
Yeah, that's when she got it.
When he got the contract.
And he met her in 2023. That's what I'm saying. He should have been having that conversation off the rip.
Man, like, you can have any conversation you want, bro.
This is the thing, right?
Blah blah blah. But
so here's the thing, right? Let's walk this down. Let's walk this down. She comes from a very wealthy family. Let's be clear, right? So he probably met her and thinking, oh well, she comes from a decent family. They got money, so he probably thought, oh, she ain't really like that on the money, and then he didn't find out till later that maybe she was. So once again, right, it ain't just like she was some hood rat that he picked up out the gutter. This chick comes from a
baby mama before a wife.
No, I'm just saying. Well, that's normal. That's normal though. That's normal.
No, it's not if you're wealthy.
90,
not if you're wealthy. That's not normal.
Sure. What about Cam Newton? You got a whole bunch of dudes having babies outside of wedlock.
Yeah, he wasn't rich when he started.
He wasn't rich when he came up, though.
Yes, he did.
No.
Cam Newton was rich, bro, before he got in the game.
Yeah, Cam Newton wasn't affluent before he got in the game.
But he was. But we talking black standards, bro. In whatever community she from, bro, they get married before they had kids. She was a baby mama.
That doesn't matter. But let me say this, right? Just because you get married doesn't mean it's going to work out either, right? You see what happened to Tom Brady. You see what happened to a whole bunch of men with married, right? So what I'm saying is this, right? Let me say this. Let me finish this. All I'm saying is this, right? This lady comes from a very well-to-do family, like a Kardashian family. Like they got money.
What does that mean, though, bro?
Let me tell you what I mean. he probably, she probably didn't look like a gold digger. You know what I'm saying? She probably thought, oh, coach, she come for money. Okay. Boom, she look good. We get along, conversation. Okay, he fell for the chick. That could happen to any man. That could happen to any man.
So
right?
you agree with Platt?
Yeah, I was about to say, you agree with Platt then.
You agree with Platt?
Family
He
rich,
with
bro.
us.
She not rich.
No,
Hey,
so
salute to
what
you,
I don't
Platt.
agree with Platt
Roosters
is,
agree with you, bro.
what I don't agree with, yeah, I do agree with Platt that Dak was a simp, probably delusional at one point, yes, but he came out of it and he stood up, he stood his ground, stood on business, and now he's a new man. So therefore, I'm giving him. That's the difference between me and Platt. Platt's burying him under the bus already. I'm giving the man a chance after.
Hey, Platt, what's the key point you try to make with him being a simp? Because he proposing to his girl with a golf outfit on and they golfing. Like, I'm trying to understand, Platt. Like, I'm trying to understand where we getting this simp.
A simp because he put 2 babies in a woman that he's concerned about money with. Why would you do that?
I mean, you going to take care of your children. What that got to do with you
No.
losing your
Why
asset?
would I go? Okay, why would I go out here and install babies in women and then bitch about money?
No, because
hold up, and I messed up on that. I'm not going. No, I'm saying and then complain. That don't make sense to me. It don't make sense to complain about a woman having the advantage over you if you're doing things to give them the advantage. That's what I'm saying.
No, but you could take care of y'all got to seem to understand what I'm saying is that it's not the end of the world. Yes, he wanted to have a family. He wanted to do it the right way. He wanted to get married. Shit, I wanted to get married. I ain't just wanted to, I did. Both of the brothers of my children. Platt, we made it to the finals. We didn't go to the, you know what I'm saying? We ain't win the chip. they got the ring, but we ain't go down the aisle. You know what I'm saying? We ain't finish it. But when you start to evaluate things, even after that, when you get proposed, you become fiance and all that stuff, certain women, they change up too. And you see a whole different side. You like,
all
hold on.
day.
This ain't the chick I was in love with. So
she never was that chick.
Who's this new chick that's showing her ass? And then you start to evaluate it. Yeah, you right. And that's why I'm like, he probably looked at her like, yo, you changed up on me, baby. Like, I can't go through with this. That don't make him a simp.
Come on, man. Now, Joey, I'm gonna say
the baby's already there. I give it that, JR. The baby's already there. You gotta take care of your pups. We understand that. But when the chick starts switching up on you, man, you gotta bounce.
How we know she switched up though? All we know
sign them papers.
All we know is that a prenup was proposed, it didn't get signed, and then what we know from her part, apparently there's some cheating allegations. That's all we know.
Yeah, throw that dirt on that.
But we don't know what to be true, so we going off of.
Yeah, I know. But
and soon
stories.
Enough, it was them DV
but
things going on.
What we do know is he presented to her a prenuptial agreement. That's facts.
Yeah,
they said
out public.
And she refused to sign it, saying to him basically, "I'm with you for your money."
Because she didn't like him like that. Her family got money. She ain't got no money.
Her family got money. Her family got money. She comes from money.
But what I'm saying is that her family got money. She ain't got money like that. She can't do what she wants. So she's gonna have to play the game. Bro, listen, if she had money like that, she wouldn't have to take it from nothing. Again, her daddy got money. Her mama got money. She ain't got money.
So let me tell you a little story about Tom Brady, right? So his wife that divorced him, she was rich already, and she went after his assets still.
She wasn't Tom Brady rich.
She was richer than him.
She was richer than him at the time they got married.
Well, yeah, and she still went after his assets. So women are greedy; they want it all.
As she should. She should go. Listen, bro.
She didn't get it though.
Married as a man, bro. As a man, if you feel like you need to be married for whatever, because we see what it is, a wise man can see what it is. It's all on the internet. Your aunties and your grandmas and told y'all. They showed y'all. If you need to get married to a woman, bro, to feel a certain way, then you deserve to get washed in court. You deserve to get your
Damn.
kids taken. Like, bro,
That
come on,
sound
G. We
crazy,
should,
bro.
bro.
Oh,
We
that
should.
sound crazy.
Listen, bro.
Damn.
It's simple logic, bro.
Oh, wait a minute,
That
wait a
ain't
minute, wait a minute.
logic.
Let me
That
finish.
Let him
sound
Bro,
finish,
let
crazy.
me
man.
finish,
Hold on.
bro. Let me
Let
finish.
him finish.
Let him cook. Let him
Go
cook.
ahead, Tabor. Go ahead,
We
Tabor.
know, we know love is temporary. Nobody really love men out here like that. They use you till they can't use you no more. It's everywhere, bro. It's prevalent with billionaires, millionaires, 100,000. So what you think you gonna get as a regular man? You think you special? Just like you can tell a chick, you think you special? I'm gonna take
Yep,
you
he
for
think he's
everything I
special.
got. I mean, listen what I'm telling you. I'm gonna take you for everything you got because I can. I need some of that wealth this way. I want to keep that lifestyle you gave me. Even though what Giselle, right? Tom Brady's wife. Look who she with now. Look who Cassie with now. Look who Bezos' wife with now. They nobodies, bro. When you get to those type of levels and you really getting money, there's a level of discipline. A woman will walk in and act like she disciplined. And then she switch up and you surprised? She was never disciplined like you, because if she was, she'll be rich.
Hold on,
Based
man.
on, go ahead.
Bezos' wife, Jeff Bezos cheated on his wife.
It
Like,
doesn't matter.
he was
It
caught
does.
in emails cheating, bro.
I said,
So,
look who she ended up with, bro.
Well, he cheated.
he had
Okay.
like a school teacher or something like that.
Cheated or not. Cheated or not.
No.
G, listen to what I'm telling you. Cheated or not,
Yeah,
look who
but
she ended up with.
Well,
She
well,
wasn't. Go ahead, bro.
well, no. I mean, let's just be for real. Dak has decided to make. This is where there's a disagreement, you guys. Dak doesn't say the money or my job as a quarterback is the most important thing in my life. Dak saying she is the most important thing in his life. So I don't understand why he don't go ahead and just get married. You want to get married, right?
Because
So-
it's logic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, you want to get married, but I don't want to do the prenup. But wait a minute. So now all of a sudden you want to talk about money? You don't put 2 kids in it. You just went on the golf course and got on your knees. You just put on Instagram. She the greatest, mostest, bestest thing to happen to you. Why you?
But
I don't get that.
It ain't compared to his money though. He ain't trying to part with his paper. It don't even. If she want,
I don't get that. That's what I'm saying. You guys
It
keep
makes
saying
sense to
that.
me.
I don't
You
get
guys
that,
keep
man.
saying that. I don't see that. I see the exact opposite of that from Dax.
I mean,
I
this is
mean,
no
I-
different than any of us liking a chick and then saying we want to rock with this chick. We like her, but she can't really get all of me. It gotta have some things that
Where you see?
I don't
Hold on.
know,
Where you
man.
see?
To-
Where you
to
see him
me-
saying she can't get all of me at? Where you see that?
she
at?
can't.
Man, once you get on your knees, she got all of
money.
you.
Nah, bro, we talking about his money. That's separate.
Where
separate.
do you see Dax saying you can't get all of me anywhere?
He don't have to say it. He's showing you with his money. He telling you can't have this money.
Yeah, I
that
get what
money
he's
is a
saying.
part of him.
Yeah.
That's him. He earned that. Now she got them babies. She can get a couple coins off of them. But at the end of the day, like you said, he can sign $100 million deal with Amazon. He's a valuable. If she don't want to sign him, then
think he's
again,
wrong,
she
man.
don't
I
like
think
him
he's
like
in.
that.
He's in too deep, man. Why stop now? Go ahead and get the marriage.
But
Nah.
you wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Yeah,
Ooh,
there it is.
but you wasn't with me
There
shooting
it
in the
is.
gym.
It's gonna be like that.
She wasn't on that field throwing them footballs
Yo.
and catching
Wait,
them.
wait,
In them
wait.
ice
So
baths, long
Platt,
nights.
so you saying that he should go ahead and get crushed, sign up to get
Yeah,
crushed?
that's what
That
Platt
boy
said.
crash
But-
out.
whoa,
Wait, hold up. He
hold
got
on.
on his knees. He got on his knees in golf course. He had 2 babies by now. Why
Yeah,
stop
but-
now?
We
Well,
all,
he ain't splitting with his paper.
So
under
Platt,
the speculation.
So
You guys got to be ruthless. You have to be
Yeah.
careful with the way you're coming, brother, because see, you got to understand. He's already said what the most important thing it is. It's not money to him.
Hey,
It's
Platt,
her. It's her.
But he's
Now, do you
showing
want the woman? Do you want the woman? That's how you get the woman.
hey, Platt,
Platt,
you
can I ask you a
think
question?
you think he looks
Platt, can I
off
ask you a question?
proposing? You think
Can
he
I
looks
ask you a
off?
question, Platt? Can I ask Platt a couple questions? Clarifying questions.
Go ahead. Bro.
Number one question is, Platt, do you think that a person can maybe be one way and then be awakened and change the era of their ways?
Not now. Not for him. Nope. Not 2 kids in. Nope.
So wait. So you're saying that because she got 2 kids, that he needs to go ahead and just give her access to everything he's worked hard for?
Well, he's already given her access to everything
No.
he's about.
What
Nah.
if she get
You
married?
guys, hold on.
Let me
You
say
guys you're looking at money. That's what you're looking
That's
at.
what
You're
we're looking
looking
at.
at
That's what we're looking
no,
at.
no,
Yeah,
that's
that's what
to
we
you.
looking at.
No, not. That's the most important thing to you. He
Well, that's the
doesn't
most important
value
thing
it.
to him.
No, that might be to his people around him, maybe his
And
lawyers
him.
and his agent. No, I'm not him.
He presented it to her. He said,
Dak,
"Look, I need to find this."
Dak doesn't value himself as a man.
How?
What?
That's the
How?
most. You know what, man?
How?
All you guys gonna do is interrupt. Look, at the end of the day,
Go ahead, Platt.
if he valued himself as a man, he wouldn't be on his knees. He wouldn't be going through none of this stuff that he's going through now. That's him.
But
How
he
you
cut
guys,
it off.
you guys jumping out there talking about some money. I don't know what money got to do with it. He's still a man.
But-
It's his
but-
money if he want to
Shit,
give it away
sign
to
the
women. Hold
prenup.
up. It's his money if he wants to give it away to women. That's his money. So what I'm saying is, you two kids in the game. Obviously, you care about this woman. In my opinion, way too much. Why stop now? That's all
Like,
I'm
you don't
saying.
think there's like you don't think there's no chance for rehabilitation?
What does that look like?
Okay.
You don't think there's no chance
Hey,
for
so-
rehabilitation? Platt?
So
A
you
person can't be
saying
rehabilitated?
it's not cool for him to change his mind, Platt? You saying that a man can't change his
I
mind?
don't believe him.
Why? He's not
He's,
with it.
he's in too deep, man. He came in with
Yeah,
prenup.
he was. He digged himself out of it.
Nah. You can't. Now it's about money though. Now, how you gonna be doing all that now and then start talking about money? What money got to do with it?
Because
Yeah,
she's
I'm
not
with-
gonna take all his assets. She ain't
I'm
gonna
with
take
you on
his
that. I'm
crib.
with you on that.
Excuse me,
Ain't no
fellas. Can I make a
alimony?
point? Can I say
I'm with
something
you
real
on
quick?
that, Platt.
Go ahead, bro. My fault.
So if I believe in polygamy, should I tell the woman immediately or wait till I had 2 children by her to say, hey, I need more than one woman in my life?
Should tell her before.
But that's the whole point. That's the whole point I was trying to make. I don't know if that's what Platt was
No,
trying to say, but
yeah.
I think you
That's what
should
we.
tell, like, hey, if you got a standard and a principle already set for yourself, doesn't matter what woman comes along. Hey, this is what I believe. This is what I'm going to do. This how I think, and then they should fit right into that. Not it shouldn't be based on who comes along and then you try to alter the situation because then they're gonna buck back on you. But go ahead, continue. I'm
Yeah,
listening,
you can't do
No,
the pinky
but
swear. I
we-
understand that, but when you interact with people, when they sleeping with each other, they dealing with each other, they in a relationship. It's way different than you just waking up and saying, "Hey, baby, you better sign this prenup right now," or "We ain't going." Like, nah, life is going to keep moving, especially if these two already established each other and they got kids, and they probably already had that conversation. And then when the situation occurred where she had to sign it, now she acting goofy, and he looking like, "Hold on, baby, we already discussed this. We already talked about it," because it was according to some sources, he did tell her this, that she had to sign a prenup, and she was cool with it at first, but now she switched up, which it happens. It's women.
But he
That's
can't
what they
switch
do.
up. So
Yeah.
he can't switch up.
He can switch. And that's what he did. He said, "You know what? We ain't getting married."
They
I
say
do
believe
think,
it.
I do
They say
think,
believe.
contrary, that really rehabilitation, people can change. People can. Dak's still young, man. He's still young.
Why y'all want Dak to be like a player? That ain't no player, man.
Oh,
No. I'm not saying. No.
Nah,
I'm not
hey.
saying.
Dak Prescott is a beta male simp.
I'm
Nah,
not.
Hey,
I'm not
Platt,
saying-
why you put it
they say Dak used to be in them streets before he got with this chick in Dallas. He was in them streets.
I don't.
man.
He was messing
But
with a couple of
maybe-
the models, what I heard.
But
Yep.
but I do think there is a chance for rehabilitation.
She's a
though.
model.
I don't see because a person was a beta at one point to become an alpha. It's never too late.
Nah, I like I said, I agree with Platt, man. He got emotionally overrun, 2 kids back to
Yeah.
back with this chick,
So
and
kids ain't. But wait.
I
Just
honestly
because
think
somebody.
that it's probably more of his like
Let
representation.
me say this.
Hold
Just
on, Ruben,
because-
because JR cooking. I agree
Yeah.
with what he's saying. Yeah, I agree.
think
I
so-
agree with
so-
that part where you and Platt.
Just because
I
somebody
think
has
it's more so his
kids,
representation. That's saying
just
with the
because
money.
somebody has kids, though, doesn't mean that this is their end all be all woman, as we see,
Facts.
right? Because if that was his end all be all, he would have been scared to bring her the prenup.
But that
Y'all
could
gotta
be some of the
separate that, bro.
that could be some of the problem right there. You know what I'm saying? Look, I know everybody's situation is, case by case or it's anecdotal as far as like what's going on or who you have children with and things like that. But man, he had them children like pretty fast, like back to back with her. So
Who
it
cares
lets
though?
me know that there was some level of like love for you to be like, all right, well,
No,
let's just have
no,
these
that's not
kids
true.
and
That's not true.
let's build something. Because
That's not true.
because Dak had plenty of money before he met this woman. Now
Yeah.
he just signed 240 2 years ago, but he already had quite a bit of NFL money. So
Mhm.
you have 2 kids with this woman fairly quick. So you're not in love with her. You not. So what? You just having kids? Just have kids at that point?
Hey, JR and Platt, can I ask y'all this real quick? Y'all think he's y'all you consider him a trick, Platt?
Oh yeah, I'm sure he did some tricking.
Dak?
Oh yeah,
I'm
sure he did some tricking.
I think he could be if he wanted to. Now, I don't think he is. I think that he's in love with this woman. I think he's in love with this woman.
Okay.
I think that he's taking it slow.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's a little bit weak for her. That's why he's putting them babies in her. He
I agree.
really didn't know he would be that attracted to her like that, where he can't resist her. And I think what's happening is I think there's some infidelity on his part that she found out. I know you guys keep talking about prenup, and I saw that, but I think it's something going on because she said she did it. I know you guys said he did it, but maybe something he did, but he's bought in. Now maybe the prenup is a part of it too. Maybe that is an issue. But if you this deep in with a woman and you young, Dax is young. They're young. They want to raise a family together. I don't get it. Okay, you concerned about money now? You got plenty of money coming, man. Look at Dre. Dre got married, gave up $100 million or $200 million. He's a billionaire now. The money's gonna come for you, Dax. So, do you want to have a family? Do you want this woman to be there? That's the question.
That's not gonna guarantee it, though. He can marry her without the prenup, and that's not gonna guarantee anything.
Somebody got.
Yeah, somebody.
You're doing something.
Yeah, it's like their computer refreshing or something.
Yeah, who is that?
I gotta look. I couldn't see it. I'll find out.
No, but my thing is like I get what y'all saying, but we can't just throw him underneath the bus though, Platt. That's my thing. You punching on him. You saying he on his knees.
He is on his
at
knees.
the golf course. I
mean,
see
he
it.
was
I
on
see
his
it.
knees, though,
I
Jordan.
see it. He is.
Yeah, but that was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago.
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah, that wasn't just recently. They was finna get married in 30 days.
Is he on his knees?
Yeah, he is.
2 years ago.
2 years ago. He's on his knees. They said they're gonna have a wedding in April. They've been planning a wedding for 2 years.
She ain't signed no papers.
For 2 years.
He got on his knees, bro. At the end of the day, he on his knees.
Yeah, you're right.
At the end of the day, he wrote this about this woman. It's the greatest, mostest thing in his life.
And
but now
Ruthless.
forever.
He's in love with his woman, Ruthless. Look, Ruthless, that's your problem. You don't look at women like that. Don't put that on him. He loves this woman. That's a very normal emotion. You divorced yourself from that. Don't put that on this brother. You're trying to make him into some type of dude that don't like women. That dude loves women.
Now that I agree with.
I'm not saying that he don't
you
like
are, because
women.
you say every bit you keep fighting it. Oh no, it's about money. It ain't about no money with him. That man got plenty of money.
So when I'm saying when I am saying is this, right?
When he got a little bit to do with it.
Because if he brought up the prenup, if prenup means money and assets. So obviously he cared about it enough to make or force the issue to where it causes a divide. So therefore, obviously he cared about it. Obviously he cared about it enough.
Well, his lawyers, I don't even think that he did. Well, he might have mentioned it to her, but this is all that type of money. Lawyers meet lawyers.
I think it was the principle of her not doing it. It may not even be the money, Platt. We might be looking too much into it. Where
He's
we
a
just
simp.
thinking
Well, how about this? He's a simp.
He probably looked at it, but
and do you think this woman would have been dating him if he didn't have the money?
Yes. She would.
Who thinks this woman would date Dax? If Dax would have been working for the post office, he was a mail carrier.
Come on, man. The post office, though. Come on, dog. At least give him another.
That's a decent job. What are you talking about?
Good money.
So if he was
hold on.
If he was a postal worker, Joey, do you think she would date him?
If he was a guy working for FedEx or post office somewhere,
Mhm.
Yeah, clean cut collar
Okay.
guy. And she was
What
just
What
a
about
regular-
you, Ruthless?
Yeah.
I would say this.
I don't know what's going on.
I would say this, Platt. Let's take this
Ruthless, just
conversation
say
to the
yes
next
or
level.
no, bro. Don't
Ask the
start,
question
man.
again, Platt. Ask the question again, Platt.
Do you think she would, if Dax was not a football player with all of this money, if he was a guy who was a postal carrier, you know, you see him, he brought you your mail, he was your postal carrier, he was a good guy. Would she date him? Would this woman be his woman?
No.
Okay, that's one no. What about you, JR?
No.
2 no's. Freeze pop.
Hell no.
3 no's. Tabor.
I think he went somewhere.
Yeah, okay. What about you, do business?
What's good with you, man? I mean,
What's up?
I don't know. I
Okay,
can't
so
answer
don't
that
know.
question.
Okay, so put 5. I would say no. So this is my thing. This is the whole point. How are you gonna then complain about money? It's like, man, the only reason she with you is for money, bro.
So
What
niggas at the
you mean
post
talking about
office.
no, you run around talking about prenups, nigga. That woman wouldn't even mess with you if you didn't have no money.
Oh,
So-
What are you talking about?
So,
You
so
say
let's
you
say it
want-
like this.
You say you want the woman, you put babies in the woman, you got on your knees to marry the woman. Why would you in the middle in the 12 o'clock hour, the midnight hour, all of a sudden say, I don't want to get married because of a prenup? Man, she wouldn't even
Platt.
mess with you if you ain't had no money, man. Just shut
Platt,
up
Platt.
and have a wedding. Shut up
Well,
and
well,
have a
Platt.
wedding.
Well, can
So,
I chime
Platt,
in right
maybe-
quick?
So Platt. So
Shut up and
maybe
get
he
finesse.
maybe he did want to give her a certain amount of money, but not the amount she wanted. So I don't think he's complaining about giving her like, okay, you have access to maybe this much, but this prenup will only make you get this much instead of all that money.
I don't
right? So
believe
maybe
that
he
at
didn't want
all.
to give her. Maybe he
can't
didn't want to give her 100 million if she leaves him. Maybe he
can't
was
be, it
happy
can't
to
be
give her 10
prenup.
million.
It can't be the prenup. It's got to be something else.
No, I'm just
He's
saying
too-
is the prenup.
He's too far invested for me to think this is about money.
I mean, 2 years ain't a long time. 2 years ain't a long time.
I'm talking about the
You're talking about
kids.
10 years. There's people together 8, 10, 15 years
This
and get
ain't
divorced.
this ain't Leroy on the corner. This is Dak Prescott. He can't be
Okay, but-
flippant. He cannot be flippant about having kids. That's a big deal. He's in front of the world. This is Dallas
But we
Cowboy.
don't know. Maybe he just wants his
This is the
legacy out
Dallas
there. You know what I mean?
Cowboy quarterback. He has to make an example. He can't just be out there like that.
So
Hey,
here,
Platt,
right,
hey,
right,
Platt,
right.
Well, let me
you
chime
want-
in right quick.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
want
Hey,
him
do
to get
business.
married. Jerry
let me ask-
Jones want him married. He want
let
his
me-
players married.
Let me ask Platt this real quick. So Platt,
Mhm.
it sounding like you want him to be bitch broke.
He's already. That's before. He already did that, Joey.
He already did. No, it sounded like
Yeah,
you
when he
want him
wrote
to
all them
be.
emails, he the one who fell in love with that woman like that. He did that.
No, but he keeping it moving though.
No, that's his lawyers. I think it's something else too.
I can dig it. Go ahead, do business.
What? Well, from my perspective, I'm gonna just keep it like this, or kick it to y'all like this. Basically, what I see from this situation is I don't think she really ever loved the dude anyway. I think that Dak Prescott got kind of used by this woman. Now, basically, based on that post that you showed, Platt, him on his knees and all that, once she got him in that position and she knew that he was, head over heels over her, you let the man, you stay with the dude for a number amount of years, you let him knock you up with a couple of kids. So he wants to marry you and you don't want to sign a prenup. So a prenup is pretty much a negotiation, a specification or whatever. And so I don't see why she didn't sign the prenup if that's what the man wanted you to do. And you really want to be with this dude, then you just sign the prenup, because it's not like he's not going to give you anything, because the judge still got to look at the prenup and approve it, because the judge can overrule the prenup. So a prenup is not something that's guaranteed in court anyway. But if you take a look at Michael Jordan with his wife that he has now, she signed a prenup, but in that prenup, he agreed to give her, a certain amount of money and all that kind of stuff. So as long as the woman accepts the prenup, then she'll sign it. But if she doesn't want to sign it, that means that she never cared about you in the first place. So whether she signs a prenup or not, if the woman wants to marry you, she will accept your, ask for marriage or whatever. The proposal, she'll accept it. So for her to turn it down, she never wanted to be with him in the first place. It was, so he pretty much got used by the female. That's just what I
and he
see.
got to take care of one kid's not even a year old, so that woman's going to be a part of his life for the next 20 years. So
Yeah, that's just another female that came up off an athlete. That's all that is. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, they'll let you knock them up with 6 kids. It don't matter. And when something is like on the table like that, or when she got to really make a decision about this marriage or relationship or whatever, she's going to show you if she really cares about you or not. So obviously he cares about her because he wanted to marry her. So why not sign a prenup? What's the problem?
why offer the prenup?
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is that it doesn't matter. But
what the prenup? Okay, if I'm in love with a woman, what the prenup got to do with our love?
well,
That's me and her.
the prenup is there for you to. It's a negotiation thing. You have some kind of power in the marriage. So that's what I'm saying. It's about you and the judge, or
man,
y'all
I
and the
need a
judge.
prenup. You don't need
Now,
no prenup, man.
yes, you do. You see what I'm
you
saying?
don't.
Because if you let the judge decide what's
Well, you
going
know
to
what?
happen,
Don't get
and
married. But that's one way to do it. Just don't get married.
it's not. I understand what you're saying.
Don't hop on your knees, and ask for someone to marry you, and then if you the one that want the wedding, all of a sudden you want to complain about the wedding.
It's
just
not
like
a bad thing.
No. It's just like the women when they want to change the vows. I don't like this obey. So wait a minute, but you're getting married. I know, but still, I'm gonna change. See what I'm saying? No, we can't change.
That's
We gotta
different
go
than
by-
the prenup.
We're gonna get married. You're gonna go by what's written. We're gonna go by traditional marriage. Well, you're gonna take this obey stuff out. I ain't obeying no mama.
But
That's what I'm
Platinum,
saying.
hold
Well,
on.
why you gonna get married? Well, why get married then? You don't want to
But-
listen. You
But
don't want to be a
prenup ain't
wife.
in the
You don't want to
Bible,
be a wife.
though,
Why?
Platt.
Why get married?
Well, hold on, Joy. I'm trying to explain this to Platinum right quick. What I'm trying to tell you is a prenup is something that gives you power in the court. That's what I'm saying. So the judge, listen, the prenups are actually a good thing, because if you let the judge decide what's going to happen in your marriage or your divorce, then it is what it is. Then you just let the judge decide it. But if you do the prenup, then the judge can look at it and say, okay, this is what y'all want to do, just in case y'all get a divorce. I approve this. You see what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's actually not a bad thing. It's really a good thing for
And they
anybody
do
that
business.
gets
I
She
married.
do-
can still
For
get
her.
something too.
It's a bad thing for
I
her.
do agree with
She
I
can
do agree with
still get
Platinum
something
that
in the prenup. You
Platinum,
can still write
Platinum,
up
this is
something in
where
the
I
prenup where you can get something
this
too.
is
So
this is where I do
Yeah,
agree with
that's
you.
what I'm saying. That's what Michael Jordan did with his wife.
Platinum,
Yeah.
this is where I do
like-
agree with Platinum. If you have to think about it, you should have called the wedding off all the way instead of getting a
But-
prenup.
But y'all looking at it the wrong.
Nah,
Listen,
Man,
man,
y'all
this
y'all
is not the
want
old
to
days,
crash
man.
out.
This is
no,
not
you
the
got-
old days. It's a good thing for you today in today's time. It's not. Listen, the traditional man, what y'all talking about, I get that. Most people that get together and get married, they ain't thinking about no prenup. But
'Cause they
it's a
broke.
new day and time. It ain't got nothing to do with you being broke.
But can
Everything
we
to do
be
with it.
honest? Can we be honest that people may not be thinking about a prenup, but somebody's thinking about how much money you got? I do think
Of
women
course.
are pocket watch. I do think women do be pocket watching. So just because you're not thinking about a prenup don't mean she's not
Ruthless,
thinking about
don't you be
money.
But
tricking.
somebody
you
is going to
stop
pay
talking,
in the
bro.
divorce anyway. The prenup
But we
just
know that, but
tells
we
you
know
how
that, but
much
we
that
won't-
you want to pay.
But
That's all the
listen, we're not
prenup is.
disputing that. We're not disputing that, but what we're saying is this, and I agree with Platinum. If I'm with a woman and we doing all this, and I have to think about, damn, should I get a prenup? I'm not going to marry her. Period.
Bruh, come on,
But you,
man.
I'm
This
trying
just
to
a
explain
smart
to y'all
money
what it
move,
is.
man.
Y'all,
It's a-
I don't know what y'all don't understand. The prenup is not a bad thing. It's
We
just a
understand.
negotiation with money.
We-
That's all it
We
is.
understand that. We're not disagreeing with you.
Hold on.
So what's the
Ruthless.
problem with a prenup?
I don't agree
What's the
with
problem?
you, bro. Because don't you be
What I'm
saying
saying
you
is,
be,
what I'm saying is,
Can
if
you
you
hear
got to
me?
be with a woman, and you got to bring a contingency plan because you don't think she's going to be the same.
She
5
got one.
or 3, or
Marriage is
she
a
has
business,
some-
sir.
It
or
is
she
a
have
business.
somebody-
I was just about to say that. Marriage is a
What I'm
business.
Right. So if you think that this woman is scandalous like that, because if you get a prenup, you obviously thinks, man, she might not be the same. She might try to take my money.
Nah, you
You
just
should know
covering
her.
yourself. That's all. It's just like
That's
Yeah,
all
insurance.
that it is, man.
Listen.
Just
When
like you got
bring a
insurance on
prenup-
your car, you got insurance on your
Listen,
body. You want
listen to me,
insurance
guys.
in this
Listen to me.
relationship. That's
Listen
all
to
it
me,
is.
guys.
All that
Listen to me,
extra
guys.
stuff, Ruthless. It
Listen
ain't with all
to
that,
me.
bro.
I'm not.
Yeah, we
Listen,
listen. Go ahead,
I'm
bro.
not. We're not disputing what a prenup is about. That is not the argument here. What we're saying is, if you're with a woman for so much time, and then you have enough money where you have to think about a prenup, and you bring to her a prenup, that is like telling her, I'm protecting myself and my money from you, potential gold digger. That's what it's saying. So
Well,
that's
okay, well,
Man,
why are you
now
sleeping
that's
with
a
her?
simp, bro.
No,
That'll be
yeah,
a simp,
you're
bro.
talking because why are you sitting up here putting babies in a gold digger?
well, because you want your legacy to go for it, right?
Nah,
They want
man.
that.
Because he
Nobody
got
knows.
used to platinum.
Yeah, no,
The
they don't
brother
want.
got used. That's
Okay,
all
hold
it
on,
was.
but that's my whole point, though. How on one side of the fence
I don't
can
agree
you
to that.
say, if you look at the woman and say, man, if I didn't have no money, she wouldn't be with me, then you complain about her wanting money. I don't understand
I agree
that.
with you,
Why be with a woman that only wants you for your money?
Because
So I would
the
say this,
majority
Pat.
of them want
I
you
would
for
say
your
this,
all
money.
Pat.
all the women in Dallas,
So
he's a star quarterback.
And they would do
All
the
those
exact
women in
same
Dallas,
thing.
all those
So,
football
Pat.
players, all the football players got unmarried sisters. They
So-
got relatives. You put the word out. You're looking for somebody nice to date. You're Dak
She gonna
Prescott.
pay you too.
You find you a woman that ain't about your money.
Bro,
And then
Pat,
you
All
have
of
your
them
life.
are,
You don't
bruh.
have
You can't turn around and you
300.
can't get her to turn around, sign a
Well, a lot of
contract,
women are. A lot of
sign
women
a
are.
contract, start dating a woman, like he said, who got a little money. You start dating this woman, you fall for her, you put babies in her. You can't at the midnight hour say, well, we need to do something about this prenup because she might just want my money. No,
Tyrese,
that's why
That-
she's around.
that's not
She
what
is
he's doing.
around. She is around for your money. That's why she's sleeping with you.
No,
Because
it's
Tyrese,
not.
But Platinum, I understand what you're saying. Look, you're gonna have to break bread regardless, especially if you got kids. So he actually did the right thing. He did the
it's
right
a
thing.
smart
So just
move.
go
I
ahead and
said
pay the
the
woman.
same
Smart
thing,
move,
Hold on.
bro.
Just go and pay the woman child support and be done with it.
I
If
said
she
the
doesn't
same
want to
thing.
sign a prenup, she don't care about you anyway. So just keep it moving. Like, all right,
Keep it moving.
okay.
well, if she
Keep
don't
it
care
moving.
about him, why are you sleeping with her? Why are you having babies with her?
because
Because
she got good pussy. She got good pussy. She look good,
Yeah.
and he
Watch
wants
that,
look
watch
good.
that, bro.
It's not
Say
that
Cuddy,
simple,
bro.
Platinum.
That
You
makes
just
gonna
said
say
that the man
Yeah,
look.
well, hold up, bro. Don't say the profane stuff up here.
I-
Come
I
That was
on,
don't
man.
know.
profane.
Yeah,
That
don't
was
say the
profane?
word up here. Yeah, the P word. Don't say that.
What you want me to say?
Cuddy.
You ain't got to say that. Just say she's good in bed.
Okay, she's excellent in bed. So
Okay, there you go.
therefore, she's
Look at, you know what? You don't have to talk to these YouTube people, okay?
okay. My fault.
They
My
tell
fault,
me
Black.
what to
My
do.
fault,
They
Black.
say you got to clean up these streams. Then I come
Okay,
up here
my-
and talk to you guys. You argue with me.
Okay, my
You know,
fault,
it's
Black.
not me saying it. It's them.
Your word.
Gotta watch
Hey,
that.
your
Don't put
word.
that word
Okay.
on.
I respect.
Hey, Platt, you might
Oh,
have to do
bro.
like my man
Let
is.
me
and
say
give
this. Let me say this.
a
Let me say
bounty
this.
every time you
She-
curse. You got to pay
listen.
a fee.
Listen,
So
she
that's
was-
gonna
she
straighten
was
them
a-
up.
Hey, she's a very beautiful woman. She's excellent in the bedroom. Dak want his legacy eventually to go for all his money. He wants some kids. He's
Yo,
like,
you
okay.
stay in the
Well,
island,
he
right?
should
You
did.
know
Let me
this.
say this. This is what I'll say this, and I'm passing to you guys. I think men should start having arrangement with women just instead of
All
doing
right,
all this
all right,
bullshit.
Trick Daddy. All right,
See,
man.
here you go, man.
No. Listen.
You was
Just like
doing
Platt
good
said.
till you said
That's
the
all
word.
you wanted to say, yo.
Listen. Listen. Just like Platt said, he has to pay her anyway. He wants kids. he wants
Everybody
family.
don't want them type of
And
arrangements,
listen,
good brother.
this is the only part disagree with Platt is when this is the curse of being rich, homie. When you're rich and famous, you ain't gonna find no woman that's gonna love you for your personality.
That's a
ain't
lie.
no way.
That's a lie.
Man, who?
That's a lie, bro. Because
Who?
think about it. Hold on. Wait a minute. You have a dude named AC Green that used to play in the NBA. Okay, he was a very smart dude. Now he waited until after he retired to get married and have a family. But when while he was playing, he didn't do none of that. As a matter of fact, he was a virgin and all the way up until he was like 38, 39 years old. So like I said, a lot of guys are very smart with their decisions. So it's like you cannot get inside of a woman's head, bro. Wait, hold on. What I'm saying is that every situation is not bad. You just got to make the right choice, brother.
So what I'm saying is when
and then it ain't even an anecdotal experience because we got Jalen Hurts. He ain't signing a prenup. He ain't got no kids with the young lady.
Nope. Beautiful woman he met in college. They waited. He waited. They delivered. They was together. They waited together. When he got that contract or whatever, they decided to get married together. No kids. They hang out. He could be. He don't put stuff like that. He could be putting that up there. You the greatest thing and all of that. He don't put stuff like that on his page.
But that dynamic is different though,
That
Platt.
has nothing to do with their money.
There you go. They care about each other, and that's what you want.
Yeah,
He was
until
there
she
throughout the
don't,
mud.
until
with
she
Jalen.
hurt, because he did something.
Man, we
If
got to
he-
come on,
if-
man. What we doing, man?
Man, that's reality, fam.
No, man. Believe it, it works sometimes. I get where you're going, but and you know what? And I get it, man. A lot of men, it's never worked for them, and they've caught the short end of the stick when it comes to women. But man, every time we see every relationship is not gonna wind up like that.
It's some women, it's women that do love men out here, fellas. Let's stop.
I didn't
like-
say they didn't. I didn't
No,
say they
but
didn't.
Ariel, all of them don't have the ill intentions, and I know throughout social media is all that. You got women that really like and love guys.
What sign
like,
the prenup?
That's their situation. I get what you said. Yeah, she should have just signed the prenup if she really wanted to be with him, because he had boundaries, and men need to start setting boundaries too. But
Yeah,
Hey,
you got to make the right choice.
I wouldn't marry a woman that has to sign a prenup,
why, Platt?
because
Well,
that's exactly the type of woman I don't want to marry.
Those are his views, Joey. So I mean,
Well,
No,
you
but I'm trying
can't-
to understand why is them views where you feel like.
But no,
you can't protect
I understand what Platinum is saying. I mean, it makes sense, but in reality,
Yeah,
you
that's
still
not
have to
reality.
protect yourself. You still have to protect
yourself.
yourself.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah, man, Platt. So if you was I had 300 M's, you telling me you be out here looking for love instead of looking to
No,
make
well,
sure
that's the least I'd be looking. Nah,
there it is. So yeah, so you
but no,
Go ahead.
Dax, he doesn't understand that all he has to do is go to some of the nightclubs in Dallas, hang around. There's plenty of women. Now, look, are there liars? Yeah, but there's plenty of women who would date him and happily sign a prenup to be with him. That's what I'm saying.
and it's gonna happen. It's
He
gonna happen.
underestimates his value, but he's the one putting babies in these women. When you say you're gonna put babies in them, you are talking about long term. So that's what I mean. You need to know who you're doing it with.
That's gonna
Yeah,
happen
I
though,
mean,
Platinum.
just-
It's never gonna stop, man. Dudes is gonna knock chicks up, man. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well,
And-
then you
and a
can't
lot of
complain
people-
about the backhand though. Then okay, she ran me to child support. Well, is it your kid?
Trust
I
me,
mean,
Platt. He
take-
ain't complaining
take
about
that
no
one.
child support. He
That-
is
that
not
ain't
gonna be
gonna matter.
complaining.
Yeah, he gonna be then saved way more because at least he can lock some money up and have some trust fund babies and change his whole bloodline based on his work ethic.
But he's still a simp because he's with a woman that is only hanging around him because he got bread. If she the type of woman that wouldn't date you when you was down, why would you let her date you when you up?
But
'Cause he didn't
Platt,
like his type.
hold on,
He
hold
didn't-
on.
he
You
didn't
know,
like
and
who he
you got a
attract.
point. I mean, you got a point.
No,
with
if
that.
you're
Nah,
a famous,
man.
if you're a famous football
Nah,
player, you
man.
can't say that, Platt, because
You
you're gonna be
can't.
surrounded by hundreds and thousands of women that's gonna want you, and you can't. And most of these dudes, you what you gonna say? Every chick is gonna be on the same type time with you? No,
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he does have a point, Joy. I mean,
you
the
gonna wind
only
up
way,
like Diddy. You want to wind up like Diddy? Go ahead.
well, the only way to avoid all of this is not to get married in the first place.
That's it.
That's the only way
Don't
to
even
avoid
play
that.
That's
with
it. That's
Don't
it.
even play with it, bro.
Hey, I ain't getting married. I ain't promoting guys just randomly do the Cam Newton thing, just have all these chicks pregnant and popping out these puppies. Like,
Yeah,
no, don't
that's
do it.
bad
That-
too. That's
Yeah,
a bad
don't-
decision too. So you really
Yeah.
shouldn't be
Right,
having
whoa,
any
whoa,
kids
whoa.
or getting married if
why
you're
are
not
you
gonna,
guys-
you know.
That's a
how
bad
you guys
decision.
gonna
Rufus.
say-
That's
how
a
you guys
bad
gonna
decision,
say-
good brother.
How are you going to say tell a man who has a very good structure and system with his baby mamas that was a bad
Good
decision?
brother. Good brother. Good brother.
It
No.
is a bad mistake. If
That
you
is
got
a bad
one,
mistake.
that's okay. But if you got more than one, then that's crazy, bro.
We ain't
That's
about to-
insane.
We ain't about to salute Cam Newton for having all these babies.
Salute Cam Newton. Shout out to
Hey,
Cam
but he
Newton.
can
Here we go.
afford them.
Here we go with the goofiness.
Shout
Here we
out
He
to
go.
can
Cam
afford
Newton.
them, bro.
This is what I'm saying. We always got the goofiness.
He can
Shout
afford
out
Man
to
said,
them,
Cam
bro.
shout out
Newton.
to Cam Newton.
Well, I mean, he just
Shout
thinking
out.
about the box though, Joy. That's all.
I
he-
know.
No,
Corn dogs.
it's like this. It's like this. Let me say this, right?
Do business.
Let
When
me
is
say
these
this.
niggas gonna stop
There
this?
is, listen,
Saluting
there
niggas
are
and having
some
all these
people-
kids.
marriage is not, most babies are born oops babies, number one. Marriage is very few people get married. Not a lot of people get married like y'all
Rufus,
think.
5 to 9 kids. That's
It
not
depends
no
on who
oops,
you're
nigga.
talking about, man.
That's
But
not.
he
I'm
can
just saying,
afford them, bro.
listen, because listen, you gotta understand, different people got different intentions. Some dudes just want their legacy. They don't care about marriage. They don't care. They just want their legacy before they die. They only got
Understandable,
one
but
life
you
to
don't
live.
have
Listen to me. Listen to what
9
I'm saying.
kids
You
by
have one life.
4 different
Listen,
women.
you
That's
can't know.
not
It doesn't
good.
matter. You have one life to live
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
for that
matter.
guy. Yes, for that guy. For that guy, he has one
See,
life to live.
man,
He got
this-
all this money. He has all this money,
What he gonna
and
do?
he wants
Oh
kids.
my goodness, man.
He doesn't
No, I
care.
mean,
Listen, he doesn't care about getting married. He's gonna take care of his kids that he brought into this world. He's gonna be a father to them, and he's gonna live his life.
But these the
That's-
same guys
that's
that be
what I'm saying.
complaining about single moms, but then letting these niggas
No,
go
I know. I don't
crazy.
think about. I don't complain about single moms.
I don't care.
No, Rufus, you the
But
trick.
you ain't got no kids, Ruthless. Come on, bro.
Yes, I do. I got 2. I got a grown son who's married. I got grandchildren, nigga. The fuck?
You said you got what?
Yeah, watch,
I got
come on,
grandchildren.
watch the mouth.
Oh,
man.
all right, bro. Yeah, calm down. Rufus. Yeah, no, but
I
I'm
got
just saying
grandchildren.
that's not a pat in the back though, bro.
Eh,
Like
okay.
All I'm saying is this, right? Everybody has different type of
we understand
ideologies
that.
on what they want to do. Some men, listen, even in growing up, we got some homies who believe in the marriage. They believe in the nuclear family, right? We got some
Mhm.
homies who just like a bunch of women, have a bunch of kids. You got other homies who don't want no kids.
So
right?
so you saluting
Yeah.
the homies that's having all these kids, and what you say to
I'm
them?
not. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is this: you have one life to live. Live it the best way you know.
Oh,
That's
man,
all
I
I'm
ain't
saying.
Well,
trying to hear that
well,
one
well,
Nah,
well, see,
dog,
that's
I
why.
can't- I can't-
Well, hold on. Let me say
shenanigans,
this to
bro.
you, Ruthless.
I
Hold on.
can't go for that.
Let me say this to Ruthless. Listen, Ruthless. This is the reason why the United States of America is one of the greatest countries in the world, because we have law and order. So you can do all of that stuff that you say. You know, you can knock up a bunch of chicks, but you're going to be held accountable for that. You see what I'm saying? So, but just think about people that live in the parts of the world where they're dealing with dudes that got 50 to 60, all the way up to 90 some children, and they ain't got no child support. They ain't got no. That's not a good thing, though. You see what I'm saying? You having all these children that you cannot take care of. So in America, if you want to be one of these dudes that have a hold on, if you want to be one of these dudes, hold on, wait a minute. Listen, if you think that you can just go pump and dump all these chicks and get them pregnant and do all this stuff, you are going to be held accountable for that.
Yeah.
I don't care what you're talking about.
And the guy who can get obedience and support, in the sense the women come in and do what the men want, and they don't have to get married. That's really what a man is trying to aim for, as opposed to all this prenup and all that bull stuff. You don't have to go through that. I'm not going to.
Unfortunately, they do in this country.
Married to a woman, we never go to church. Why? Marriage is a religious ceremony.
Right.
We never go to church. Why? What's getting married? No, Cole. Also, I'm not stupid to lay up there and pop babies in her and then complain about my money getting short. Yeah,
that's the game out here, man.
Bro. Your money gonna get short, bro.
But you still got to protect yourself. You're right,
you can't
Platinum,
protect
but you
your money.
still got to protect yourself, dog.
Yeah, like
you don't have to do that, man.
I'm saying if I'm doing it and the babies start coming, I look stupid running around talking about some. I gotta pay for this, man. Another baby, I gotta pay for this baby. Then that's me. That's me.
But he really cared about this woman, Platinum. How do you know how this dude feel about this woman?
I think Dak loves her.
Right. So why not sign a prenup?
Well, no, why don't just get married?
Because he's
don't trying to get married. But he wants her to sign a prenup.
Do business. He's on his knees. Why does she have to sign a prenup?
Why she can't?
Because he's marrying her.
But he's asking her to marry him.
But Platt,
I mean, I get that.
If that man got on, hold on, do business. If that man got on his knees and showed his love for her, why she can't show her
love?
What
does the prenup have to do with
show that prenup? No. Because you know what? What's love got to do with it?
No, Joey.
I don't think y'all understand the prenup.
A prenup has nothing to do with no love or nothing. That's some legal
stuff. Oh, yes,
it
is.
Joey.
To a millionaire.
If he wants to marry her, he'll marry her. Clearly,
all us broke niggas up here don't mean nothing.
Clearly,
but a millionaire do.
Clearly, he doesn't want to marry her. Okay.
Yes, he does, Platinum. That's why he Platinum. Everybody is not going to do what you're going to do, man.
Hey, Platinum, we gotta set boundaries, bro. We gotta set some boundaries.
Everybody ain't gonna do what you do. What you saying makes sense.
Like
you cannot have boundaries with women that you have to pay to be with.
Yes, you do.
No, you can't.
Tricks got boundaries.
Appreciate you.
That's his woman. No, he's more simping, but he can't put no boundaries on her because he's simping for her. He got
without a prenup, Platinum, you are at the mercy of the court. That's why you need a prenup.
So, but
You cannot
Platinum,
just let them.
You can't do stuff like that with women that you have to pay to be around.
Green,
You're gonna have.
Green.
Oh,
But
okay.
can
What
we
you mean
agree?
pay me around? He's paying for his
Can we
children.
agree?
Platt.
Can we make this
He
agreement?
take care of his
Platinum, can we
family.
meet in the middle? Do you agree, Platinum, that marriage is a business?
It can be.
It is a business. First, because
No,
all
it
what
can't
the
be.
parent, so let me break it down. When you marry, there's then contracts that what then she got now access to all your assets, your 401k, all those things. The courts, the state, wherever they in, make it a business. It automatically becomes she comes I would say eligible for things she wouldn't get if she was just your girlfriend. That's the business part of it.
But you're leaving out he's the one asking for the marriage.
Yes, and then you're right. And now
You can't
you're right.
ask for a marriage and then
So-
complain that the
no,
woman
no.
has got
I can-
access to all your property and stuff like that.
Platinum,
It don't make
Platinum.
sense.
Platinum, I could ask for a marriage.
You
and
know what?
construct
No, because we got. I'm ahead, bro. Let me tell you something. What you Negroes want, you want a woman to marry you, but you don't want to deal with the other aspects of dealing with that woman. You don't want to pay for the kids. You don't want to deal with her. You just want to have it. You can't. It don't work that way.
That's
Don't
not
marry
true.
her.
So-
Don't
So
That's
marry.
not
her.
true.
Okay, hold
So
up.
Platinum.
Don't marry her. Simple as that. Hey, you
Platinum,
want to come
because-
by? Yeah, I'll be by this weekend. You don't have to get married. Okay, she been coming by here for the last 3 years, man. Me and her cool. You ain't gotta get married.
But Platinum,
So
you have
Platinum-
rights.
No. You guys want to get married because you want to lock a woman down, and then when it's things in her favor, you want to whine and complain.
Well, that's
So-
what I'm saying. The prenup gives you
So-
rights. Platinum, you
so-
cannot
so-
just let a
so-
woman
so-
do anything.
so look.
Platinum, do you know that a woman can take every single thing
He
from
know.
you?
He know.
Everything.
So,
And then you still gotta pay her. I mean, Kyrie
Platinum,
Hill,
Why date him? Why date him?
Platt,
He can't
Platt,
that's
take
the risk
everything,
that
but
you
I
take
see
when
man,
you get
saying
into a
you-
relationship or a
they can't
marriage.
take everything.
So that's why you need a
go ahead and make-
prenup
why
to
would
protect
no-
your assets, man.
Hold on,
One more
hold on.
question.
If we know all of that, why are we out here making babies with dealing with these women, knowing we could lose
Because the human
everything?
race-
Because that's why we have
Absolutely.
law in order to put people back in check. You know people are going to make bad decisions, Platinum. You know this.
No,
So
no.
you expect the woman?
human-
Hold up. You expect the woman to get shamed into compromise because you say
Because-
so.
Listen, the woman has no right to decide anything in the marriage, especially when the man is making more money than you. So if this man tells you to sign this prenup, you sign the prenup.
They're not
And if
married.
you don't, that's what I'm saying. The woman ain't got no power like that, bro. Okay, yeah, you got kids with her and all that. That's
apparently
cool.
He does. He's one of. Does he get? Does Dak serve you at the golf course on his knees? Apparently, she has some power.
man, he worth 300 million. Them kids ain't worth 300 million. They
Well,
worth
he's on
something,
his
but they ain't
knees
too
for
much.
her though. But he's on
Ain't
his
worth 300.
knees. Dak's
The
on
kid's
his
not worth
knees.
300,
It's-
man.
it's
He's
just
on his
like
knees
you.
begging her. Dak Prescott is on his knees begging her to marry him. But you guys keep trying to put that. Oh, he worth 300 million. Well, apparently he don't look at it that way.
But-
He don't see
Hey,
no value in himself.
But-
It's your type who put these laws in
Platinum.
order, fam.
Is it
It's
fair?
your type
Is
of
it
thing.
fair? Platinum, is it fair that because I'm the one asking, because we do agree that men control the access to marriage, correct?
Go ahead, man.
So is it if it's fair that I'm asking you to marry me, then I have also the right to structure the marriage how I want it to go because I'm paying.
It's up to the
all those
woman.
things
You
to be that way.
asking me this? I'm a man. You'd have to ask the woman that you asking to
No,
marry.
no,
That's
no,
all.
no. I'm saying, is it fair that for the man who's asking the girl in marriage to have control over the structure of the marriage?
Yeah, I got.
You would have to ask the woman that you're trying to marry.
No. The man, no. That's you. That's the man. So so let me just put it like this: if I'm the man, if I'm asking this woman to marry me, I can say, okay, baby, as you say yes, and I say, okay, this is the conditions. These are the boundaries. 1, I want you to sign this prenup. 2, I want this. I want that because she's the one that is being taken care of. She's not taking care of me. So if I set part of my boundaries, this is a prenuptial agreement that has to be done. She either has to comply or we just can't do it. So that's fair. That's within my right as a
It's
man.
Burger King. The man can have it his way.
Okay.
It's Burger King.
Okay.
She ain't got no leverage in the situation. She
Well,
got
I
a couple
disagree. I
babies.
think it matters to Dax. I hear what you guys are saying. I think he has a different perspective when it comes to this woman he's put 2 babies in. And if you say they broke up because of the prenup, that's fine. That's not what she's saying, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's see how long it lasts, because clearly he has emotions to this woman. Now, he's also privileged and entitled. It's hard, but he's spoiled. It's hard for people like that. It's hard for people like that to go without. He's gonna cave. He's gonna cave in and cave into her demands. I think he will.
Man, she's
But
cute,
you gotta
but they
understand
got a cute
Platt,
woman out there
that
for him.
men being in love doesn't mean he can't set structure and boundaries either.
Okay, but I don't think that applies to him.
That applies because he was trying to set a structure in places. So
Well, first of all, it's his lawyer. You keep saying his lawyers handle all of that. That ain't him.
well, he obviously have to give him the orders though, right? To set this in
His
place.
lawyers go in with considering his amount of money. They go in with their proper request.
Yeah, but he has to.
He
has
can
to give the
override him. He
orders.
can override him.
He's the boss, right? Dak's the boss of the lawyers. So he tells the lawyer, okay, draw it up. They draw it up for him. Bam. He then presents it to her. This is the boundary and structure that I'm putting in place for this marriage.
And he ain't married.
These moves.
Well, she said no, right? Because he cut off.
Okay, and hold up, Rufus. So she didn't accept it. So he ain't got the woman that he wants.
Right. So now they're gonna have to co-parent, set some new structures, new boundaries. Okay, I want my rights.
Maybe he don't want to do that though. Maybe he don't want to live like that.
But we gotta see. We're still too early down. There's still some. We got some time to go.
Yeah, but why would he want? Maybe he said, I want to be there in my kid's life. I want to be with the mother of my kids.
Then
Maybe
he can fight him.
Maybe he doesn't want to live like that.
Well, we'll see, right?
Nah, man, she switched up on him, Platinum. I'm telling you, man, she switched up on his
We all know he did. She did, man. It's like Tyrese's wife. Look how she was, the $8 sundresses and the Walmart flip flops, and then the next thing you know, they in court arguing. Come on, man. We know what it is.
That's why you got to watch when you marry, man, and have kids, because it's just messed up, man.
Yeah, these guys are leading with their wallet, though. These are simps.
But I mean, even then,
that may be true. That may be true.
Let's say he is leading with his wallet. It's just like, what I supposed to do? I'm a millionaire. I supposed to be going to Chile still? I supposed to act like I'm on a real budget?
There's nothing wrong with that.
To drive a Toyota?
You can still go to Chili's if you're a millionaire.
Bro, you right. You could, but
millionaires do go to Chili's
like that. I mean, come on, y'all missing the point, fam. Like he worked hard to get what he got. So if either you go play ball his way or don't play at all.
But
so
see, you're saying, once again, you keep saying that. That's not how Dak talks. You guys keep talking like Dak some type of player. You guys keep acting like Dak some type of player. He's not. He's a simp.
No, he's not. He's not a player, but he is a businessman.
He is
a businessman. So
he gave a woman that he ain't married to 2 kids. How's he winning?
Come on, man.
That's normal though.
G. His value ain't tied to this woman, G. He was gonna
hurt his value having all them kids and not.
Well, Platinum does have a point with that. He has a point with that.
And not being married, he gonna hurt his value.
So you the only way you can value.
They don't look, brother. You're trying to judge him like he's in the hood. Dak don't live in no hood.
I'm not judging him as in the hood. I'm judging him as a person.
Dak Prescott cannot be the starting quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys with Jerry Jones, with the things that they want to accomplish, and he's just out here putting babies in women, and and he's a baby daddy. Like that's a bad look for Dallas Cowboys.
Which is why he's trying to get married, so he can have the wife, the family. I get that, but at the same time, you think, let's say, he just be like, you know what, I don't want to play football anymore. My contract is over with, and he gonna go do what he do. So even the team can be like, well, listen, this is what he own. We can't make him marry this woman just because we want to have this nice little wedding or this facade of what it is. And they got these athletes out here getting taken for everything. Look at Steph Curry, daddy, and what the wife did. Went to the dude that she liked in college. Bro, they be tripped out here. That's 20, 30 years later.
Dale Curry was out there cheating, bro. Come on,
it don't
he did it to himself, man.
And you right, but at the same time, it don't even matter. They can move how they want to move when they want to move.
No, they can't.
No,
you keep saying that stuff. Look at this Dak thing.
Y'all keep saying what
they can't. Look at Dak got on his knees and he's not getting married. He can't move the way he wants to move.
Okay, you say that. But in the next few years, let's say he don't get married, he can do the same thing all over again. Somebody go marry that man and they go sign that prenup like you said, and they go take it to the chin and they leave him. Because at the end of the day, they still get to get in those football meetings. Not the meetings, but you know, the football wives or you know the box seats, right? They name is known.
Tabor,
Go ahead, I'm listening.
your life is different than Dak's.
I get it.
I get where you're coming from, but you don't. You guys don't live the same kind of way. Dax is a square. He's a green. He's green as that grass out there at that golf course. He's greener than that grass.
I say
he don't understand women. He's hopelessly in love.
Right, that's true.
You know. So I mean, like, can't you see that? You keep saying like he's some type of player. He
definitely don't understand the game.
Yeah, he don't understand. He's a sucker. He's a simp. And just the fact that he paid them 2 babies like that, this was an idiot.
Yeah,
women are going to take all of his money. Women,
like most.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I was saying. You don't put 2 babies up in that woman, and for nothing.
And then hold on, JR then start talking about money.
Yeah. You don't put no 2 babies in that woman.
Hey man, you wildin'. Dudes do that all the time, bro.
We know that.
Dudes do that all the time.
It's gonna happen.
You put 2 babies in a JR, and y'all at Applebee's, and you up here talking about, well, you want another martini?
Right.
Yeah, we gotta split the check.
That's totally different. What are we doing? What are we doing right now?
We gotta split the check.
Yeah, it's a little late in the game, man.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, as you rise up, like whatever you do for a living, as you rise up, the more money you make, however much money you make, you definitely have to be responsible with it, because there's always somebody that want to take it from you. So dudes that make millions of dollars, sometimes they get sidetracked. They don't be thinking straight until something happens. So, I mean, I don't know how old Dak is. I mean, he may be in his late 20s or early, I don't know. But he just made a bad decision with this particular chick, because she's no different than any other female that seek after athletes, especially if you are a black man or a mixed black man, whatever. These, other races of women are going to come after you. They coming. They have meetings about this kind of stuff on how they can, trap a dude. So this is real talk, man. They coming for you.
I got a husband saying he don't get married without that prenup being signed.
But could have did all this stuff and not put 2 babies.
He probably don't need to get married at all. After this particular situation, I wouldn't do it.
I will agree with Platt that he's not a player, but he is a businessman, right? I'm sure he has people and agents to sign these NBA, NFL contracts. So he is a businessman. He has lawyers. He has things in place. He's a smart man. So therefore, he might not be a player, but he is showing us about that business, and he stood on business by saying, "Look, you got to sign this or else."
Yeah, but that don't make sense. He wanted to get married. He's standing on business. Well, why did he get on his knees and ask her to marry him? because when he got on his knees to ask her to marry her, the wedding wasn't going to take place for sometime down the line. So that's just a starting point. That's not the finish.
To be
I don't
honest
get it, because clearly he loves the woman. He wants to be with her. Why I'm saying, see, this is what we just different. I get it, money. But why all of a sudden now you want to bring up money? Because she only dated you because you got money. Hold up, she only dated you because you got money. Okay, so you know that. So you flew her whole family out on vacation. You bonded with her brother. You bonded with her father. They got your name. They got your phone in their phone. Sometimes you be talking to them. She be over here. You be talking to them. You got 2 kids by this woman. That don't make sense that all of a sudden you talking about money now. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm just confused.
About $250 million, bro.
Maybe. So slow down. Maybe she did something that alerted him, that made him say like, "Whoa." Maybe she got caught doing something, and he's like, "Okay, I need to do this."
But we don't know that, man. But let's just.
It's just a new day and time.
Listen. We all speculating here. But the point I'm making is, maybe she did something. It's possible, though. It's possible.
Speculation, though. That changes the whole conversation.
That man is in love, brother.
That changes the whole conversation.
It's a whole lot of guys that require.
We got Ruthless up here, and Ruthless, we get it. He got Ruthless up here, but Ruthless. I know it ain't in the cards for you no more. Probably ain't in the cards for me, brother. But that man's in love. Ruthless. I don't know about that. That's called love, Ruthless.
But men, we don't love with our feelings. We love with our logic.
Who?
Men. We don't love like women love. We don't love like women love. So
Dak, not Dak, but that applies to Dak then, okay? That
Yeah,
applies to Dak Prescott. He's in love, man.
But he's business more though. He put business first
Man,
before
that
love.
man, you keep saying that man is in love.
If he was in love first, he would not even brought the prenup up.
I mean,
He just went through with it.
like I said earlier, bro, she deserved to be asked to be married because she had kids. You got to give him something first. I mean, that was a smart move to me. She at least had to give him something and not hope that she give him kids. She gave him kids. Now you get the opportunity to be married and you don't want to go through with it. That's cool. Then be a baby mama and go marry somebody
And
else.
Okay, there you go.
I
And then
think
be
that's
what
where
it is.
that's where he messed up right there. And I'm not trying to call his kids a mistake or anything like that.
How?
If you consider yourself to be a high value man, I'm not just going to give you my kids. You know what I'm saying?
What is he supposed to do? He's supposed to
Bro,
not have kids?
He's supposed to hope that
No,
she give
I'm
him
not.
kids
I'm
after.
not.
Yeah,
I'm not
you can have the
saying.
kids.
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying he's not
I ain't
supposed to
tripping on
have
that.
kids. But we're talking about structure. We're talking about things being
Man,
in place.
you talking about the
If
old way
we
back
wanna,
then.
if
You
we
can see your
want, if
kids
we want to,
anytime, man.
if
She
we
can have
want
the
to
kids, bro.
structure, if we want to structure something,
So let me
you look at Jalen Hurts and how they built their situation. They dated
man,
for
You don't
years.
you don't
They've been
think he has a
engaged
prenup?
for years.
You
So
don't
if
think
I'm Dak Prescott and I want to structure something, I'm gonna align myself with a woman that wants to
Come on,
structure
man.
something the right way.
But
In the
JR,
We
next
gonna
few
date
years,
hold on,
and we gonna
you
put
can
something
take
in
her
place for
everything you
years.
got.
but there's
He
no
put a
there's no
baby in her 1 year into dating. He
yeah, that's
trapped
too
himself.
fast.
He
He
Yeah,
could have what?
literally trapped himself.
that's
listen,
too
there's
fast.
nothing
2
How?
years would have been, you know.
he didn't trap himself because the limit for child support in Texas is like
It's like
around
11,000.
3,000.
No,
No,
it's
it's like
like
23.
11,000. Bro, it's
Oh,
like 11,000 depending on how much you make, bro.
and
I'm in Texas.
he just signed and there's no income tax over there, and he
Oh,
just
you gonna
signed
pay in Texas? They don't fuck around over there.
no
11,000 is the most, bro.
it's
Per
the
kid.
11,000. That's easy money. He makes that in less
That's
than
easy.
he makes that by before the second game of the season. Like that's nothing.
1% of his
So here's
wealth.
a question I have.
That's
Here's a
cool.
question
Look,
I
y'all
have.
keep
Here's a question I have, right? Here's a
the
question.
child support
Let
is
me
11. Hold
let me
on,
answer
Rufus.
this question.
Hold on,
Let me
Rufus.
answer this question.
Hold
What
on.
is it?
People keep saying the child support only 11,000.
That's
You
the
think
highest.
Dak only going to afford his kids to live off of
We know
11,000?
that, bro.
We know it's
know
not,
that,
but
bro.
I
So that's
rather.
what
So
I'm
here's my
saying.
thing. Here's my thing.
So that's
It's
what I'm
about
saying.
it's
Even
about
if
trade
it's
off.
11,000,
Listen.
if he
He
giving this
gonna get
woman an
easily,
extra
yeah,
100,000,
probably about
whatever the
300.
case may be,
Yeah, plus
his
a
About
kids
house,
ain't just
350.
plus
gonna
the
live off of
car.
That's
$11,000.
We gonna
Bro,
get
okay.
we know
Because check
that,
this
bro.
out. It's fine because Dak is not even. I think he just turned 30. Like he's bound for another contract. He'll be fine. I'd rather pay child support that for kids than having to pay a whole. He would have to pay all
Alimony.
alimony for the rest of his life. Like that, it's a trade off. Like
Yeah,
if I was
bro.
if I was a rich dude. After I have 2 kids, I'll be fine. I probably wouldn't date seriously anymore because I already got out my biological imperative. I got my kids. I don't have no reason to get married. I would not be even focusing on any relationship because I'm like, okay, I have my kids. There's no reason for me to get married anymore.
But at the same time, what are you going to listen, bro? Listen, I want y'all to hear me. Elon got billions, fam. He got what, 10 baby mamas? What are
Right.
you going to do with all that money anyway? Besides pour into your bloodline however you see fit. They all gonna do what they want. They all got a leg up on every one of us on this panel. The only thing you can really do, what you gonna give it to a museum, or some people that didn't work hard at all? You go feed the other side of the world with your money? That's pointless.
Well, let me say this right quick. Hold on, Isaiah. Let me say this real quick to all of y'all. Like, a goal of mine is to become a millionaire, right? So you got to do it. You got to do a lot of things to do that. Not too much, but you got to. It's certain things you got to do to acquire that kind of money. So let's just say I do get to that point, whenever it happens or if it happens. I ain't marrying no one.
Nobody.
I'm telling you flat out. I ain't finna give a woman no chance to get nothing from me. That's enough. I'll just be pumping and dumping chicks. You ain't finna get my pockets like that.
All day.
I'm not having it.
I approve that message, brother.
And then
Straight up.
The thing about it is the question you have to ask is, okay, I think the brother JR was talking about, oh, well, he should get married and have the kids. Well, what's the difference between your woman leaving after y'all married and y'all got kids like Tiger Woods, or
what it
before
is.
y'all get married?
That's what
Right?
it
So
is.
it doesn't matter. The women are divorcing whether they have kids after marriage or before
Mhm.
marriage. So
Yeah.
That's
way you gotta
Protect
look at
yourself,
it,
man. Just don't do it. You
It's,
do not have to get married. You do not have to have kids. If you already
bro.
got them, then it don't make sense to say that. But
th-
that if you talking about nowadays in the future, nah, dog,
Bro,
they gonna get you, man.
I'm a truck driver. There are 80-year-old, I
Yeah,
ain't
me
gonna say
too.
80,
Yeah,
60-year-old dudes still out here, bro. And if you sit
yeah.
down with them and you ask them what happened, they gonna tell you how they got married. And I'm telling you, it's always the same. Right before they retired, their wife left them and took
Dog,
everything.
I seen it at dog to boy. My brother, I saw it myself when I went down to pay on my child support one time. I saw this dude that was like 60 some years. I said, man, you still paying child support? Dog? He said, yeah. I said, damn.
Yeah, bro.
Whoa. I
It's a
don't want to be
finesse
like that.
game.
No.
Listen, bro. I fully understand how women move, bro. They will take until they can't take no more. You will be the exact person that they wanted. They will change you, and then they will be mad that you changed, and then leave you after you helped her or did whatever. They got women that get married just so they can get, what do you call that? Get they debts paid and they leave.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah.
all online, bro. That's a
Yeah.
wise man. A smart man can read a book and be smart, bro. You being wise is listening to other men like these lawyers telling this man, hey, she love you, she go sign this prenup. There you go. She don't love you, homie. We
Okay.
told you.
Well, at
Don't
the end
be
of the
mad
day,
about it. My bad.
at the
We
end of
get
the
him.
day, I disagree. I think she matters to him. Men who get on knees, men who praise women and say the most important thing, men who put their women at the forefront of their lives
I don't think
want their women. So therefore, the trade-off, money or the woman, the man wants the woman.
You think
He'll lose money, but he wants the woman.
Pat, I got $100. Say he don't marry her without that prenup.
I don't think he put. I don't think
however
he
long
put.
it take.
I don't
Okay.
think he put her. I
Hey,
don't.
hold on. Bet. I accept that.
Bet. And that's forever. Whenever it happens.
It's going to happen this year. They're going to get married probably in April.
They're not going to get married. They're not going to get
Listen,
married.
let me tell you, G,
They're going to get married. The man loves her. You got to understand, he's used to getting things that he wants. See,
wedding
he's a
is
very
all-
rich man. You got to understand, he could get another woman. He don't want another woman. He wants her. He wants
you
the
know
mother of his kids. That's what he wants.
How you
Because he
know
already got on his
that?
knees.
Platt,
He already got on his knees
Platt,
begging her to marry him.
Some people do this just for the optics.
publicity. Yeah,
Yeah.
optics. Because it makes sense. They said you can't get married and make a certain amount of money in the corporate world. I mean, you can't make a certain amount of money or get a certain status without being married because it shows family and loyalty.
Well, I'll say this.
Go ahead.
I'll say I would in theory I agree with you, and some people might say yes because you're the leader of the Dallas Cowboys, but Troy Aikman was never married. So
See,
It made hand over fist money.
he got kids. He got
yeah,
kids.
he do. Yeah, he got.
See what I'm
kids.
saying?
He got
There it
kids.
is.
Troy didn't make that much. Troy
Yep.
wasn't even a good. Well, that's the difference. Right.
Come on, Troy was a good
man,
quarterback.
man, he was man. I
Troy
don't
wasn't
watch
a good
sports and know
quarterback
about him.
at what he was at UCLA or one of them USC. Troy wasn't a good quarterback there.
But he was
No.
on the Dallas Cowboys when they was.
I
they
know he was on
reigning
the Dallas, but he
supreme.
wasn't a good. He wasn't a good quarterback in college. Troy was very average.
No,
so
but neither was Tom Brady wasn't good in Michigan.
You're right. He was very average in Michigan.
Troy went to UCLA. He was a good coach, man. He
Man,
was
come
a.
on, man.
Let me say this. You know why people always say that, and they say that about playmaker. What's his name?
Irvin.
Michael Irvin, because but here's the thing: is because Emmitt Smith was like the leader, not the leader of the team, but he was like the most productive on the team in terms of he always got the most burn on the team. Like he was the one running.
He
That was a
was the
run
workhorse.
Yeah, that was the run
Workhorse.
first team.
Yeah.
And that's why people like Michael Irvin don't got the numbers like Terrell Owens, but he still was a great player. Like he played against a lot of top corners in the league at that time. He played
When
against
Dallas was hot.
Yeah, he played against Prime. He played against Ronnie Lott. He played against what's his name? Dennis Allen. like he played against a lot of like top like DBs. You gotta give him his credit.
Platform boys to crash out, man. I believe that. Man.
I haven't
think he
said
was a
nothing. He
crash
said
out,
give him
man.
some credit. See, I would normally lose my temper, but I'm not going to say anything. But go
But you're
ahead,
better
somebody
than
else.
that. Pat. You're better than that.
Come
You're
on,
You're
better.
right.
you better
He
than
brought
that.
up Michael Irvin, so he didn't want me to start talking about Irvin.
Oh
But go
man.
ahead, man. You guys.
What's wrong with
Oh,
Michael
man.
Irvin?
If
Michael
I
Irvin.
was to say Michael Irvin was a thug and should have been arrested on the field with all of the pushing off and hitting people and face masks and cheating that he did. So I'm not going to talk about that though.
A winner
But
gonna win at all costs.
there you go.
I love it,
Winners
Platt.
gonna
You
win.
you becoming a better person. I'm proud of you. I appreciate.
I'm working on it.
I see the growth. I really do.
Yeah, I'm
I'm-
working on it.
You can't see my face, but I'm shedding a tear right now. Like I love the growth.
Good,
Because
man.
Because a year ago you would have went off on me. It would have dropped me, right?
Hey,
Troy Aikman was a basic quarterback, man. I ain't got no problem with Aikman, but he was never really a good quarterback. He wasn't good in college.
but
You said,
everybody,
hold on. You said Tom Brady. Tom Brady was better in the pros than he was at Michigan.
Yeah.
He was like a backup. He wasn't even.
Yeah,
I
for
don't
sure.
I think he had 1 year.
Yeah,
He wasn't that
Brian
good.
Greasy was the
I'm-
best
I'm-
quarterback.
I'm-
in Michigan.
I'm an Ohio State fan, so I saw just about every game when Michigan played with him as the quarterback. I saw him.
Yeah, Brian Greasy was the better quarterback.
man.
Okay.
I mean, based on sports, man. For the most part, every white person that played the game, they be decent and enough to make the team. When you compare them to a black dude that's out
Yeah,
there,
well, I don't
'Cause we
agree
more
with that, but-
entertaining. I'm just saying we more
I
entertaining.
don't-
Well, who wouldn't be
I'd
better?
be careful saying that too, man, because if it wasn't for the white player, we wouldn't have any leagues.
I mean, you ain't got. I get it.
Because you
Every-
hold up, you Negroes don't support, you don't go to the games. And
Negroes can't afford the games.
well, there you go. You can't, and a lot of them can't even afford it. So I'd be careful talking about these white players.
Nah.
Yeah, you need the league that's the glue to hold the league together, brother.
Let me say, I forgot, and it's slipping my tongue. That it was said that back in the day, the black rappers and black entertainment was riding on buses until white people supported them. That makes sense and it's logical and it's true.
Okay. I only have no idea what that is.
Man, it's just a matter of the white dollars not bootlegging stuff. They actually going to the shows, like you said. They buying tickets, so boys are hopping on planes.
I got you.
Man, somebody said that, bro. But I remember who said it. I'm gonna tell you his name, bro.
You should never submit yourself to a woman because she loses respect for you. When you do stuff like what Dak's doing, and I know she's going through the motions. Oh, I'm so happy. No, a woman loses respect for her man when he submits himself to her.
How so? Like, what's the
That's-
actual actions? Actions.
What
Just
we
the
see
actions.
right here with this Dak Prescott.
The knees
that-
part.
Yeah, you don't want to have that engagement with your woman where you submitted yourself. You're in a position of begging for her to stay. That's weak, and it's going to creep inside of her head that you're a very disposable man, and that's going to mess with your whole relationship. You want her to constantly be trying to reach a certain level that you've set, and then she respects you more.
Bro,
Nothing. If I was there, I would have told him to get off his knees. I'd like, yo, bro, you tripping.
That's a lot to expect for a woman, man, who most ain't really disciplined like that.
But
I mean, when
Platinum, I agree with you, Platinum, on that premise. But in this country we live in, that's just not going to happen, right? Because these women,
You don't
they
have to go
think
to your-
they
you
think
can get
they
married-
think they have all these options. You know what I mean?
No,
So,
you can get married twice in America. You don't have to get on your knees.
I mean, I
Why
wouldn't
you
get on
have
my
to
knees.
get on your
No.
Well, I'm
You
just
could
saying,
have
why do you have
put
to
the
get on?
ring in the
You can
cupcake.
tell the woman that you with, you say, hey, I'd like to marry you.
Could have
She
put the
says,
ring in
yeah,
the champagne
Yeah,
glass.
she said, yes, she had no ring.
well, okay,
What to
if
get
that,
on the knees? What get on the knees at part at?
then why
Yeah.
have a wedding then? Because we all know it's for the women. The getting on your knee, that's
It
for
could
the
be
woman.
for you. How many people do you
Yeah,
know?
the
It
wedding,
can be
the
for
wedding
you.
can be for all parties involved. Your parents, stuff like that. Your parents may never experience the wedding.
And so the getting on his knees is the optics that's part of the wedding. Because maybe he asked her the same way. They was laying in the bed at the PNC, right? And he was like, "Would you want to marry me?" She was like, "Yeah, but you got to make a spectacle out of it. It got to be some people around. Some photos got to be taken." Like it was a setup.
Dak did all that, man. He planned all that. Take her to the golf course. We gonna have some people photo it. I'm gonna fly your family in. Dak planned all that, man.
Yeah, and that's fine because it gave her what she wanted to really have. She wanted to feel special.
He did that for her because of what? Because he was in love with her.
But I do agree with Platinum.
He did it, man.
I do agree with Platinum that when you do things, and men,
sir. Have a good day.
But what we can do with this, gentlemen, good conversation. What we can do with this is let this be a lesson, because Platinum's right. When you do things like this, women look at this as a sign of weakness, not a sign of she's special. And men got to get out of this illusion that us being so nice and doing all these things for women make them feel special. No, what it makes them feel exalted. It makes them feel like they're better than you. So
with it, I'm sorry.
Be exalted, but I got you.
Yeah, so we got to look at this and learn from this, right? Because the problem with men, most men are delusional about these women. Keep it real, right? They think they can't live they can't live without women. They think that their life cannot proceed forth without a presence of a female, right? Oh, boo, I need you, right? The Lenny William ass niggas, right? So what I am saying is this: we can learn from this and say, you know what? Maybe we need to treat them more like there are weaker vessels.
Like they're weaker? You said weaker aggressor?
Yes, we need to treat them like they're beneath us.
Yeah, let me tell you, they'll humble you, bro.
I don't know about all that.
They'll humble you, bro.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Hold on,
on.
Rufus. When we're going to stop right there, we're not even going to. That's ridiculous what you just said. We're not even going to examine that. Okay.
Well, that's what you just said, Platinum. You said she got to get to.
I didn't say treat nobody less than you.
You said she has to get to his level, right? Right? So that means she has to come
say
from
it that way.
bottom.
Say it that way. Say it that way.
Yeah,
Okay, that's the same thing.
It's how you say it.
Well, no, don't say it like that. We have no Ruthless. We'll help you over here, Ruthless. We actually like women over here.
I like women too, but not to be my superior or my equal. Not to be my equal. She's not my equal. See, this is once again.
Ruthless, a woman like you and she don't. What's all this money? Who cares, Ruthless? Hey, I met her hanging out. Me and her finna go back to the room. Me and her finna go back to the house. Well, that's how it goes, man. What all this? Hey, man, I got to take her. She said, I got to take her to IHOP. Then I got to take her by her grandmama's house. Then I got to leave $100 with her grandmama because she going to come by my house, but I got to do it. You don't have to accept that. You can say, man, I'm not doing none of that. So let the next man get it. That's what I'm saying. Just live. Just live. You're gonna lose a lot of them. You're gonna win some. You're gonna lose some. What is all of this complaining about money?
Here's the question: shall we treat them as our equal?
I do.
Well, then how can you then get the respect from them? Then?
I don't.
If you treat them as your equal,
I treat them as my equal, and I get respect from Ruthless. We date. See, that's what I've been trying to tell you. We just date different types of women. I wouldn't even date a woman. I wouldn't even date a woman that wanted me to mistreat her. I wouldn't even date a woman like that.
No. I'm not saying that.
You ain't got to date her.
That's mistreatment. 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 I'm not going to participate in that.
So
I'm not going to participate in that. I'm not going to participate in that. That's foolishness.
What I'm saying is there's a hierarchy in every dynamic with man and woman. The man is the head of the house.
Hold on. This is you, Ruthless. That's you. Because I'll let you say that and let you have your opinion, but I just want people to know those are his thoughts.
So you don't think that the man is supposed to be head of the house?
You finished?
I asked you a question. Do you think
Keep
men supposed to be head of the house?
No, don't ask me. You keep talking.
Okay. If you don't think a man is supposed to be the head of the house, then you're saying that a woman should be head of the house just like the man. So that means she's a boss just like you're a boss. And if you have that ideology, you guys will never work because she's going to challenge you. Because she don't think she has just as much power as you. Come on. So how can y'all be mad at Dak? Dak is
Dak
doing
is
exactly
Yeah.
what y'all saying.
Mhm.
Dak is
Okay.
being, he look at her as his equal.
I got you, man. We hear you, bro.
So then y'all can't talk down on Dak then, because he's just like you guys, right?
Depends on the women you date, man. And it really ultimately comes down to them. It's just a difference between them.
But what I'm saying is we are here.
No, a lot
bashing
of dudes date the same type of woman. If they go to Detroit, they date the same type of women. If they go to Chicago, they date the same type of women. They go to LA, they date the same type of women. But women are different. It's just that they always date the same type of women.
So
Combative, hood ratty, stuff like that. Why would you even want to deal with that's foolishness? I wouldn't even deal with that.
So can we agree, Platinum, that
Ratchet,
women have been universally been very combative with men, not only at the hood level,
some
but
of
also
them with the men they don't
higher
own.
level.
Yeah, the men they don't own.
But they
Oh,
still
the
give them
boy-
babies though.
So
That's the
Aisha
wild-
Curry, are you telling me?
Hold up, and they'll be down there right now, waiting for that family court to open up.
Are you
Put
telling
your
Aisha
ass on
Curry?
papers. To put
you
your
saying-
ass on papers.
Are you saying Aisha Curry, who came out and said she wants to get eye sexed by men?
They still
And you
married.
said
though.
Steph Curry's fault? It was his. She don't like him.
She didn't
They
like
still-
him
they
when she
still
first
married.
was together.
They still
She
married.
said she
They got
didn't like
three,
him. I remember that interview.
3 or 4 kids. Might have 4. They got 3 or 4 kids. Look
4
just like
kids.
both. That looks just all of them look just like them.
Yes.
I mean, that's
So
up to them.
I-
I don't know. You seem like
But
to me
she-
she want to continue the relationship. It seems like it.
Right, but she came out and said she missed being desired.
probably did.
by the men.
She probably
So-
does. I just saw Venus. Now Serena butt half naked, swinging on a stripper pole yesterday. She's
I gotta
married.
look up that video.
So-
Butt cheeks poked out. I was going down my timeline on Twitter. I saw Serena Williams spinning around on a stripper pole
Yeah,
in some
pulled
white
that up,
shorts, butt cheeks poked out.
dog. Okay.
There wasn't no man in there. Her man wasn't in there. You know,
You
some
said
women
Serena?
do like attention. They like thirsting dudes out. They like that. They like it.
All
They
women
all
like
want
attention.
attention.
It's
All
an ego. It's an ego boost.
All women like attention. But
Yeah,
the question I have to you, Platinum, you've been dogging Dak pretty bad. You've been talking
Nah.
real bad about him.
Dak dogged himself.
No, I'm saying you've been, but you've been
That's
No,
what
kind
Dak
Dak
of.
dogged himself, man. Dak
Yeah.
dogged himself.
That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
but you-
He
Hey,
played
man,
himself from the beginning. man.
Rufus, don't do that, man. Why you defending Dak?
I'm
That's
not
what we
defending
doing.
Dak.
Hold up, we defending Simps now.
I'm not defending Dak. I'm saying is
You are defending Dak. He's a simp.
he's a simp. But what I am saying is Dak look at her as his equal.
So every
I think
dude
he
that
looks
get
at
on
her
the
better
knee
than
is
him.
a simp.
I ain't gonna say
he
that.
I think he looks at her as better than him.
I don't think so. I think
Evidence,
Nah.
That's wild.
evidence the picture where he's on his knees.
So every dude is a simp if they get on the knee to ask for marriage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man, that's a stretch, man. That's a stretch, big dog. Come on, where we going?
Well, you making it into that, but you asked me the question. I said, yeah.
Because that's a real question. Because you said he
You don't
got
have to
on
get
his
on your knees, man. Man, I seen people get married after work.
so. Here's a question I have for you, Platinum. Let's say
Hold on. This dude smashed this chick at work about 3 times. It was Friday. They swung by Walmart. Swung by Walmart. Bought them $40 wedding bands.
Man, where you
$40.
live at? Alabama somewhere?
I mean,
They went to Walmart. They bought.
What story is that?
Well, they
dog?
still got that in there right now. You can go buy wedding bands right now for $25, $30.
I mean,
It's
you
gonna be 10K. It's gonna be real cheap, 10K. But anyhow,
Not no 10K.
he called the pastor that Saturday, and that night he called the pastor. The pastor came by. His granddaddy and like the next door neighbor was the witness.
That
And
ain't no
man,
simp.
That man got married.
That ain't no simp.
Yeah, well, he is a simp, but I'm
Okay.
saying no. What I'm saying, all this marriage stuff, he making a big deal about. It's got to do A, B, C, and D. No, you don't. You get married. Anyone up right now can get married tonight. All you need is a justice of the peace. All you need to do is book you Say, hey, the Reverend, he can marry people. All you gotta do is have him come in there. You can get married tonight.
Man, I'll give a chick my last name, the wedding ring, and the wedding, but it won't be no paperwork signed. That way she can go off and do what she wants. It ain't even about the assets or the
Well,
money.
I wouldn't want my
I just
kid.
know.
I would want to maintain the kid, man. So
Man, I mean, and you can want that, but that don't mean she gonna want that after a while. She may not like something about you. You were speaking to her about getting that house y'all wanted, and you got, I think I said this to you. You got to go put in a certain amount of hours on work just to get the house. And she don't like who you became because you don't give her no attention. Now, you still want the kids to live a certain way and be around her, but she don't want you no more. What you gonna do, Platt?
uh-oh. We got Corey in here. Where the money at, though, man? Man, Corey is, man, I think something that happened, man. Things have changed, man. He said if you start the marriage on bended knee, you gone bended knee the entire relationship. Yeah. And look, shout out to Corey. Corey's a married man. How you start is how you end. That woman has to care about you.
Did he get on the knee?
I don't know. You got to ask him. I have
Come
no
on, where we
idea.
going with this, big dog? I mean, did he get on the knee?
I don't know. How would I know? I wasn't. I know. You have to ask him that. I don't
Keep
know.
it a buck. Where Corey at, man?
I would
Corey
tend to
got to
say,
pull up.
I would jump out there and say no.
Man,
Based on this super chat right here, if you start the marriage on bended knee, you're gonna bended knee the entire relationship.
it's
Yeah, how
not
you
like he
start
gonna
is how
show
you
us a
finish.
picture. It's not like, is he gonna show us a picture? Can he prove he didn't do it? I'm just asking.
You're asking the wrong guy, man. We
Man, Corey need to
appreciate
pull
Corey
up.
over here. The Corey is the man.
Pull up.
He used to be just like you, Tabor. He used to be on these panels, man. And he went and became the, Chris Brown over there, man. He's the biggest thing going over there.
Where he at? What he got going on there? My boy said
Corey
Chris
with
Brown.
look at thank you there, Tabor. Look at $50 holler. Uh-oh. He said, no, I did not. And we don't believe you did, Corey. That's him.
Yeah.
And Tabor, I'm
I
about
just
to
asked.
Corey, do you
I
pay,
just asked.
Corey, do you pay all, Corey, do you pay all the bills?
I'm
You
gonna
pay all the
put
bills,
you
Corey?
You're disrespectful. How dare you? Finna
You said
block
what?
you, man. You disrespectful to Corey. How dare you? Get out.
I had to ask, bro.
No, I'm joking.
I'm intrigued.
No,
I'm
he didn't
intrigued
do
about
that,
what
man.
He said.
He would never do that. We love Corey over here. Corey the
gotta
man.
pull up, man. I got questions, fam. We've been having this conversation.
Well, what you can do, Corey, cool
ask.
people. Look, no, he don't have to do it. Look, Corey. Hey, Corey, drop your link in there. Tabor, you can go over there and visit him on his channel, and you can have that discussion with him.
Okay.
He good people. You don't have to. You good, Corey.
Corey, you pay all the bills?
here.
Corey?
Yeah,
You
I'm
pay all the
giving you a
bills,
hard
Corey?
time, player.
Hey, what my mods, man? I got all these wrenches. I don't have no mods. Goddamn mods at.
Man, I've been driving all morning, dog. I ain't gonna hold you, so I ain't even looking at the chat. Besides when I was in it.
I'm about to get rid of all my. I don't have no mods, and I'm looking at it right now. Where my mods at? We got Joy up here. He's asleep.
Where everybody boys and drop
I
down
gotta
or
do
what?
it all, man. I can't do it all, man.
Corey, do you pay all the bills in the house?
I got questions. Me too. You know.
I'd probably take that as a no.
You're gonna find. He gonna send a. Hope
But
he send $100.
But I don't see nothing wrong with not paying 100% of the bills.
I don't see nothing wrong with it either. I'm just
Why?
asking.
Why would you pay 100%? Just a question.
These women
What-
are out
what is
here.
she paying?
These women are out here paying Chris Brown $1,000 to grab up their butt cheeks, but I gotta
Yeah.
pay.
Or more. They're paying more than that, about $1,200.
Yeah,
With the
$1,111. Yeah, with
yeah,
taxes by
but
$1,200.
I gotta pay. But for me to be a real man, I gotta pay 100.
Uh-oh.
But you not him. If we being honest, big dog, you ain't Sea Breezy.
But
So,
you know what? But check this out. I'm okay with that because that's my issue too. It's like why, like when people bring that up, it's like why are we comparing regular people to R&B artists? Like I heard somebody say that before. Like, oh, the reason why your woman respect Chris Brown because you ain't him. You ain't like Chris Brown. I'm like, nigga, what? Did your grandmother compare?
No. Chris Brown's a regular man. No. You're Azriel, that's a wonderful question. You should ask that to the women you date, because if they slip up and say they would treat Chris Brown different, you got him. Because if you her man, why do you deserve less treatment than Chris Brown?
No, I agree, but that's because of the times we living in. Like,
No, forget that. No,
no,
why?
accept
your
that.
grandmother,
Why would she treat you less? Hey, if you were dating Chris Brown, would you buy him that watch? Oh yeah, I buy Chris Brown that watch. Why is she buying it for you? You her man. You taking care of her. What kind of shit is that?
women don't value you unless you on some kind of super. Oh, you super nigga. That's what it is. They don't value the hardworking man.
But even the super niggas they cheat on, bro. They cheat on the super niggas.
No, what I'm saying is, in order to get respect, it's like you gotta be a 1%er in America. Like that's.
But bro, they get disrespected online every day, bro.
Yeah, even Chris Brown. Chris Brown got exes, so he's not perfect. He's far from it.
Yeah, but that's off of because he used to abuse something. He used to
I got you. Look, shout out to Corey Love, man. $50 holla. We appreciate you, brother. He's up here right now. He said he'll take your question. Go right ahead.
Hello, so can you hear me, Flat?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother. How you been doing?
I've been good, man. How you been doing, man? I see you've been running.
We on life support over here, man. We'll be all right.
AK subs.
I have a question.
I just wanted to pull up real quick, man.
I have a question for Corey Love.
I got some questions. Man, what's up? What's up, Ruthless? Go ahead, man. What's your question?
Do you look at your wife? Do you look at your wife as your equal?
I didn't really come up here to talk about me. Like I can answer some basic questions.
Oh, so that's
no woman is an equal to a man. So I don't want to go through this with y'all. You asked me about paying bills. I've been paying my own bills. I'm a grown ass man. You know what I'm saying? If a woman come into my life, I'm already got she gonna come into my world. You feel what I'm saying? So I already got all my stuff taken care of. So
Corey, hold up, Corey.
Go ahead.
Did you get on the knee?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not, man.
How did it happen, bro?
That's the weakest position for a man to be in, on a knee, bro.
So how did people propose back in the day?
You don't have to get on a knee. Listen, bro. Just because that's some simping tradition that these dudes have came up with, that there's no like. You can ask a woman to marry you, or you can let a woman know that you getting married. However you want to do it. But you don't have to drop on no knee.
How did you do it?
How did I do it? Who is that talking? So I want to know who I'm talking about.
That's Tabor.
All right, if you have to know, bro, my thing was, man, I had some music playing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was in the bed. I was in the bed, lights off. You know what I'm saying? And I just let her know what we was gonna do. We finna get married. Hit go the ring. What you think? The ring, I pulled the ring out. It was dark, but it was so bright. You know what I'm saying? The ring lit up the whole room.
Wow.
From the bed. I didn't get on no knee, bro. For what?
Were you playing Luther?
You could get on the knee. You was in the bed.
It wasn't Luther. It wasn't Luther.
You was in the bed. You was on your back.
Like, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Well.
Nah.
I like that song, bro.
It was a smooth playlist, though. It was a smooth little playlist, though. You know. However dudes want to do it, but women, when you drop down on a knee to a woman, she looks at you, bro. That's if you start your relationship under her, you're gonna be like that for the entire relationship.
I feel like can I be a devil's advocate and give a pushback? I feel
no, Azriel, don't be a devil's advocate.
No, because I feel like we overanalyze what if you just do that, but then the rest of your marriage you're just leading and masculine. Like I don't understand.
But you starting it off feminine though. If anybody's on knees, it's her, right?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
When you get with your woman, who gets on the knee, bro? You or her? When you dealing with your woman intimately, who drops to a knee?
I hear what you're saying. Yes, the woman. But let me explain. Let me ask you:
Okay, so
Were
why
your
would you?
parents married? Were your parents married, or were your
Man,
grandparents?
why do y'all do all of
No,
this,
because I'm
bro?
asking you,
Oh,
did your grandfather
None
not
of that
get on one
matters,
knee?
bro.
extras.
None of
No,
that matters, bro.
did your grandfather
Eh,
get on
eh,
one knee?
My grandfather was married for 65 years,
And
bro.
he never got on a knee.
My dad was married. Bro, we're not
Yeah,
up
You're
we
not
here.
going
want to
too far.
answer the
Hold on,
question.
hold on, hold up. Now
Well,
you
I'm
see what I have to.
answering the
You see
question.
why I have to take this Motrin up here, Corey. You see that?
But look, it's like y'all want me to keep qualifying, and I'm not up here to qualify nothing to you.
We're only saying that it's
Hold on. Let me
Question.
ask you this,
See,
Corey.
that's
Let me ask you
question.
this. Do you think
Yeah.
Dak is doing too much? Like I'm saying, he's already put 2 babies in her. He's already made the $300 million. Now all of a sudden, in the midnight hour, he's talking about prenup. Do you think that's a bit too much?
I think Dak. I think that's actually a smart thing he's trying to do. But Platt, there's some other information. I heard something else is going on.
Yeah.
It ain't. You know what I mean? I heard something. I won't get on that. But I heard something else is going on. But Dak,
No, she
I
said
think
some
he's doing a.
infidelity. People are saying he was
Yeah.
treating like that. Yeah. So hold up. That sort of defeats all these guys, right? If that's true.
Yeah.
If he turns out he was sleeping with another woman, she found out and she don't want to marry him. That kills the whole she just want my
That's a
money
lie.
gold
I don't
digger
believe
thing,
that
right?
shit. I
That
don't
kills
believe
that,
that
right?
shit. I don't
It
believe
does.
Because
It
if she's
does,
a
and that's
gold digger,
why.
she would go ahead and get married. She wouldn't care.
Yo,
I
exactly.
don't believe
and
that.
look,
I don't
now
believe
look,
that.
check this out though. Check this out because Texas in Texas, bro, it's a child support limit, right? So if she's this gold digger, she would solidify the marriage, bro. The marriage is what she needs to solidify without the prenup, right? If she can get that done. And then, she can, stay with him for whatever and then get the bag, in 5-10 years or whatever. But if she called the wedding off and they didn't even say it was no cheating, he was just in women's inboxes that she found out about. He got some burner account, something he using.
That's a convenient excuse. That's a convenient excuse.
Yo, Dak is a simp, bro. He's a simp. If you a think about something. If you a $240 million man, you gotta sneak around and cheat. What kind of man are you, bro? If
Well,
that's what
that's
you want,
speculation.
And
That's
you
speculation.
single. Hello. And
That's
you single.
speculation. You're speculating. You're speculating.
No, you single. I'm saying
no,
he's
I'm
single,
asking
right?
a question. I'm asking a question.
No, you're
Yeah,
right, Corey. You're right, Corey.
You a
That's a
single man.
Yeah.
You a $240 million man, and you running around with a Kevin Durant burner, hollering at chicks behind the scenes.
speculation.
That's
speculation.
That's alleged. We don't even know
That's
if that's
alleged.
true.
You don't know
all
what's
up.
up.
Hold on.
What you're
Hasn't been
saying.
proven.
Hold
I see what you're
on.
saying,
Hold on
Corey.
though.
That's alleged.
Look, everything we're talking about is alleged,
That's true.
right?
Not
So
the prenup.
don't. No, yes, it is. That's alleged
No, it's
too.
not.
You don't have no
No, it's
information.
not.
What do you
We
have?
got
What
that.
you see? Have you seen the prenup? Have you seen
Yes.
No, but
they,
the whole
they
thing
came.
about the burner.
Yo, you
That's
lying.
fact.
You lying.
That's
You
fact.
lying. You
I'm
lying.
gonna pull it
You
up right
lying.
now. I'm gonna pull it up
You
right now.
lying,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
We're gonna
This
pull it up
I
right
can't
now.
we
believe. Why
already
would y'all
said that.
lie?
We're
Y'all
gonna pull
would
it up right
lie
now.
just to try to be right.
We're
Y'all
gonna
would
pull it
lie.
up right now.
Well, pretty much, Corey, yeah, pretty much.
We're gonna pull it up right now.
So we speaking speculatory, which is fine. That's what we do on YouTube, right? We're giving our thoughts on what's being put out, but we haven't verified. Just because something is on TMZ or something is on, come down your YouTube or Instagram feed doesn't mean it's actual facts. So everything we're saying is speculatory. So if the cheating piece is speculatory, so is the prenup. All of it is.
No, because
do me a favor,
came out
Corey.
first.
Corey,
That
Corey,
came out. Go ahead.
if you want to do it, if you can, because I don't have any mods, but Corey, if you can, drop your link in there. You'll be able to do it.
Oh, okay.
No, you will. You'll see. Just drop your link in a chat box.
Okay.
Because
When I get off, I will. Yeah.
I would like those guys to come over, and because they got a lot to say. I like them because you won't.
They're not gonna come over to my channel.
Yeah, you're not on your home
keep
field.
it
No, Corey, you're not on your home field. I like for them to talk to you on your home field.
Nah, it'll be worse. It's gonna be worse.
I know. It might be a little bit different.
I'm already cooking them. It's gonna be worse than this. On my own.
Man, the only thing you cooking is ice because you've been cold this whole time, bro.
Yo, Azriel, you my man. You've been around for a minute, bro. You have not changed, bro. Where is the growth, my brother?
the growth is there. I just got
He's learning Portuguese, Corey.
Yo, Azriel,
I'm
last
not
time I
admit-
talked to you was like 2 years ago, bro, and
I didn't know you got.
passport, bro, and you was heading overseas, brother. Have you made that trek yet?
Oh, actually, I'll be in Brazil on Monday for 2 weeks.
Okay.
I'm serious. I could.
No. I believe you. I believe you could.
I mean,
But no, I ain't have much time, man. I wanted to come holler at
I
my
got
man
you,
Platt.
man.
This is
I
old
appreciate you,
school.
Corey.
I used to be over here all of the time for hours.
So Corey,
No,
how is
no.
marriage like?
And you've always hold up, Corey.
Yeah,
You've always
Yeah.
been 100% over here, man. Thank you, and
man.
for everything
I'm
you've
Platt.
done in the past and in the future. We love your success. You deserve it.
Listen, bro. Platt, I always shout you out. Platinum Elite is the man who told me to start a channel. He the man that told me to start, and he gave me some game at the very beginning. And you know, I always salute you, bro. And you always been a real one. So
one of the
we gonna stay
reasons why Corey is reception. You were very well received by the chat box, and I where she's, I don't know where she's at. I give her credit because I told her, I think over a year ago. It's been a while since I said, you discovered Corey.
Who?
Mella
Oh,
discovered
Lord.
Corey. I said, you discovered Corey, Mella.
Hey, Platt, you remember when all these dudes, I wasn't even never over here for that, but these dudes used to be hating, man, at the response, you know, especially with the female ladies over here. They used to be hating me, man. They used to hate me over here.
Okay. Okay. No, I didn't really notice it.
I think it's because
Corey,
That's why.
women, for whatever reasons, I don't know why they like you, right? Now, Mella likes you. Mella was the first one. But you're right, though, man. I mean,
I
but
was
they
cool
cool over
with you,
here.
Corey. I had no issue.
You cool. You cool over here. You cool over here. I don't know about the rest of that other stuff where you're talking
it's
about.
all good.
Did you feel that way? No, hold up. Did you low key feel that way?
No. It was all good. We was cool, but you know how things are. But no, it's good. I appreciate everybody. Azriel, you asking little questions. How's marriage, man? Marriage is great. Marriage is what you make it, man. You know what I'm saying? As the man, y'all be talking this marriage, whatever. Y'all allow, you allow what you allow, man. You know what I'm saying?
So I have to disagree with you, Corey, on that. The woman has her own autonomy.
I know, truth. I know, Rufus. I know you're gonna disagree.
Even though the man, you're right, I do agree. Man got to stand on principle.
But Ruthless be tripping. I don't understand.
Women can sabotage marriages.
Ruthless, brother.
It is true though, Corey. It is true.
I'm not saying it's not true, bro. Y'all keep stop looking at other people to determine what you gonna have in your life, man.
I said that earlier.
Stop doing that.
No. I can't do that because you
got to.
You can. You better stop.
Because that's how I know. That's how I know not to smoke crack.
Nah, bro.
That's why niggas don't. That's why niggas like me don't smoke crack because I see what it do to other people.
Yo, come on, bro.
That old ass terminology, you guys.
That's crazy, man.
Say
y'all been quoting celebrity statistics and adding them to your broke lives. Like, stop, bro.
I'll still get married. Just not in this country, though.
Corey, you made an illicit statement. You said marriage is what the man makes it. No, it's two people. It takes two to make it work. And we can't sit here and deny that women are sabotaging marriages at an all-time rate. From
Ruthless, you was good until the end part, but
anybody can do anything in a marriage, bro. Anybody can do anything. That's the thing. Y'all want a guarantee. There's no guarantees in life, bro.
That's what we talking about. You the one talking about you can do anything.
Hey, Ruthless.
Yeah, and I do.
Yeah.
Do you think all men got full autonomy on who they deal with?
Full autonomy.
Yeah.
So okay, so you said man have an option of who you want to deal with or not? Yeah.
So when you make these decisions, right, it comes with it can go good or it can go bad. Right?
That's just in life. But here's the thing: there's certain things that are out of your control, though. You can't deny that. Like your wife can
But
say,
it's still your decision.
your wife can say, I'm bored.
Okay, but that's still, then guess what? You can leave out that situation, Ezra.
No.
So,
You're not understanding what I'm saying. Like your wife, you can have a situation where your wife just wakes up and like, I'm not feeling it anymore. And
So what, nigga?
But
So
Ezra,
what?
listen, that's life, bro.
Why
no,
y'all scared of that?
I understand that's life, but
Okay,
we
okay.
can't act like it's not a part of life.
No,
Like,
no. But
As you could wake up in the morning, the stock market crash, and everything you put in there is gone.
your job can lay you off.
What you
that
gonna
you've
do?
been
You
there.
what you gonna do, bro?
you
Not
got
invest?
no,
You
but we
not
but
invest?
no. I think the issue with what the other guy was saying is not that it's gonna happen, but we have to be acknowledging that it can happen. I could go
And
into
we
Well,
do.
but don't use money to get women in. So, like, if you're gonna use your if you're gonna use your money to get women, you can't complain about them wanting money from you. That's I don't
Exactly.
understand that.
Exactly.
Platinum, you keep saying that, Platinum.
Hey,
Like,
Yeah, I don't understand. So
women,
What up,
so-
Joey?
like
What
women
up,
are
Corey? What up, bro?
Let me say this.
They
Let me
up
say
here
this.
sounding like Big
Platinum,
Truck. Like y'all
Platinum,
dudes
hold on,
sound
hold
like
on.
y'all about to be
Let me
big
say
no,
truck. Like
I have
Let
no
me-
issue
let
with
me say
marriage.
this.
I plan on
Let me
getting
say
married
this.
myself.
Let me say
but
this.
I
Let me
just
say
not in
this.
this
Let me say
country,
this.
though. That's the
Let me
thing.
say this to Platinum. Platinum acting like these women are corrupted by social media and what they see in their mind. It don't matter if you don't leave with your wallet or not. If she thinks she deserves a certain lifestyle or a certain income bracket, like the girl said, she needs 40, 50K to deal with her.
yo, y'all gotta
These
get off social media,
are,
man.
these women are
I ain't gonna
making this up in their mind.
Regular, yo, truthless. Regular women are not talking like that. Would y'all
Yeah, they're
stop?
not.
At all,
Corey,
like at
let me say this.
all.
Corey, I gotta give you.
Bro,
pushback.
I have never
Let me-
been
let me-
asked for money. I've never,
Let
no
me
woman
say
has
this. Let
ever
me
asked
say
me
this,
for
Corey.
money,
Let me
bro.
say this, Corey. There was a
And
woman.
Azrael, you get money. You doing good.
I'm doing fine. I'm
You
doing.
and they ain't in your pockets, is they?
I'm not doing as good
They
as Corey.
are.
Corey got
How
a
you
rock.
know what I got? How
Uh-oh,
you
pocket
know what I
watching.
got?
Pocket
Corey
watching.
got an engagement ring from.
I don't brag. I don't talk about none of that stuff.
I'm not.
Nobody knows nothing
No, I'm
about
saying
what I got.
Corey got a ring from Wakanda for his woman.
I just
I don't,
said you
I
can
don't got
see
that
it
kind of
in the dark. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's all I said. I
as
didn't
soon as
say
it
nothing else.
he opened the thing. Rihanna started saying "Shining Bright Like a Diamond." Like
You shouldn't have told these niggas that, Corey.
that's
Now look
the
at
kind
it.
of money
Look
he
at
got.
it.
I don't got that kind of paper like Corey yet. I'm gonna get there, but I'm not there. No, but my point is, I don't. There was a thing on tonight's conversation, right, with Ace Metaphor. The woman said,
Oh no.
"No, I'm telling you that she went up to the podium and said, my husband pays all the bills,
All the
but
bill I saw it her.
it's not enough for me." She said, and
There you go. He picked the wrong woman.
Yeah, he picked the
And
wrong
they
woman,
checked her
bro.
too, Azrael. And they checked her.
No, that's any a woman who even begins to say something. That's as a man, you know, you picked the wrong woman.
Yes, but what I'm saying is we can't.
No. That's where you got. Now you want some. You want somebody to kiss your wounds. You want somebody to pat you on the head. No, I don't need nobody to pat me on the head. Obviously, I picked the wrong woman. I do everything I'm supposed to, but fuck it, I'm gone. It's called divorce.
That's an ungrateful. That is a woman that is not worthy of you guys.
Why y'all guys act like y'all can't leave? Like why y'all act like y'all can't leave alone?
Most women in America, I would say more than 50% of them are like that. It's never enough.
You
You think women overseas? Hold on. You think women overseas?
That's because you niggas pay them. If you paying them, I agree.
I don't pay nobody. Yeah,
Ezra ain't tricking.
If you paying them, hold on. If the only reason that woman will date me is because I got some money, I got a nice car, you're right. I agree. If you paying them.
Platt, you were talking last time I was on the panel. You were talking about how you could always hear sirens and I need to get out the ghetto. I can't afford to trick.
You do need to get out of the ghetto.
I told you it's a part of being in New York, and you said, "No, I need to leave the hood." Right?
You gotta go to the South, man. But I'll not you though, because where you now, but you need to go to Brazil. You need to go to Brazil, bro.
No, but my point being is most women, it's not.
And you know what? I hope you go there because I think I might come over to Brazil. Them big thick ones, you gonna find out they'll run your pockets too, bro. You keep playing games.
Nah.
Them little basic ones that ain't nobody really trying to mess with. Yeah, they'll be good wives.
No, I'm just saying that them big body Brazilians. the day of
You
woman,
gonna have to you gonna have to deal with. It's gonna be a lot of competition for them, brother.
The whole thing of a woman is gonna love you and love you for who you are. That's when you were in your younger. That was something that was going on 10 years ago, right?
No, it's going on now. It depends on the women.
You guys, no, most of them are not like that. Social media got a grip. Instagram got your bitch. Instagram got your bitch.
We can agree that it's still a gamble, right? No guarantee. So yeah, she might like you in first year, and she might not like you in year 3. That doesn't mean. So the woman you picked, she really was into you, and you picked right, but she switched up 3 years down the line because her feelings changed. So that could happen to anybody.
It's called life.
Okay, so what do you mean pick right? You can't pick right. You just gamble.
No, it's life. It's called life.
Right. You shoot the dice. You roll the dice.
Well, you got to pick better though. That's really on your. That's
so how you gonna pick better? You got to roll the dice.
No, you got it. It's got to be instinctive. You got to know who you're dealing with. First thing you got to do is stop using your money.
What else you gonna use?
The money. We're not using the money.
Hold on.
Wait. Let me have this conversation with you.
Hold up. You hear what he just said? Hold up, JR. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Wait a minute. We're going out. We're going out on dates. Wait.
JR.
Yeah, I said that.
JR.
If we're going out on dates,
Corey, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Corey? Did you hear him say out of his mouth, what else am I going to use? You hear that?
Well, Ruthless already acknowledges that he tricks. He already has acknowledged that. He was in he's in relationships with women that he pays. He already said that.
Listen. Corey's paying for his wife right now. So we all do it in some way.
Nah, that's not the same, brother.
You just said you pay the bills.
That's not. I pay my bills.
And hers too.
What are you talking about?
And hers too.
Stop, yo, Ruthless. Please
you
stop
your
trying
bills, her bills, and the kids' bills.
Ruthless, please stop trying to, bro.
So I'm gonna say this.
Please stop trying to equate a marriage to a tricking situation, bro. It's not the same, bro.
Corey, that's not the conversation.
You paying women for box.
Corey,
you paying women that would not deal with you at all unless you was paying them to sleep with them. Please stop, bro. It's not the same.
Corey, even before you married her. And when I'm telling
yo, Ruthless, respectfully, stop.
Yeah, you can't do that. Ruthless, we won't let.
Real quick.
We're not gonna let you do that. Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Let's stop even speaking like that, bro.
We're not even gonna let him speak on your.
Let me ask. Let's change something.
Hold up. We took him down. We're not gonna let him speak on your relationship.
Yeah, don't do that, man.
But at the end of the day, and this is hold up, not Corey, me and you, Ruthless. I've been with women, and before they even leave my bed, they on the phone talking to their nigga. I know what that's like. No, Ruthless. I know what you're talking about. I know what that's like. I'm walking around, and they telling their nigga they on their way. And I'm looking at them saying, what the hell? Hold on. No, I'm looking at them like, what the? I'm like, because they be like, what you talking about? I got a man. What the hell you talking about? And what I'm supposed to say? You can't have no man? I got to just shut up and just listen. She said, you cool, but I got a man. She be calling that phone. I'm on my way, baby. I'll be in there about 20 minutes. I'm standing right there in front of her, listening to all of that. That's life, man. You got to do better. You can't ask those women to do nothing more than what they do. That's the whole point. So you trying to get Ruthless, you trying to get wife. No, I'm not. Responsibility or wife
privilege.
Performance. Wife privilege is wife performance from regular chicks that you pay. You buy in the box.
What I'm saying is, if you'll never get that. Woman, most men, 98% of men are paying for those dates for 2 to 3 years.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. If you're dating one woman or 2 women or 3, you're paying for those dates. Women aren't paying for dates. Period. Right? So what I'm saying is, you're paying in some form. No matter how you look at it.
Corey, I just wanted to say this, right? And I'm genuinely, I mean this. I'm genuinely happy that you got married. I'm actually shocked that you did. I didn't even know. It's funny. I haven't heard from you in a while, but I'm really happy for you, genuinely. Majority of women do not like majority of men. Now, we can argue why that is, but most of them average women do not like average men, and they believe that they're better than the average man. Right? So with that being said, there's no way that the average man is going to connect with average women because they don't believe that they're worth the time. They don't believe those men are worthy of their time or their commitment. So that's pretty much what I got to say on that. I don't think, I don't think men are just leading out with their wallet. I think men are saying, hey, I'm honest, I'm a loyal person, I'm true to who I am as a man, but women not accepting that because they don't fit the aesthetic that they want.
And also, when men and women go out, somebody got to pay for the experience.
I mean, and another thing too, I hear what you're saying, Corey. Don't use celebrities, but I mean, bro, like look at the Pop the Balloon show, bro. Look at Kendra G show. You got women, 3 baby mamas talking about I can want a 6-figure dude, right? Like,
bro, that's internet, bro. That's
performative.
None of that stuff. Them people be up there performing, bro. All of
bro,
them.
I know family members that watch Shira 7, bro. I had to look at the computer. I'm like, what? I looked at the phone. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, my mom, like, what the fuck you listening to?
Hold on, but Shira, you know what, man? You guys really, I think that woman really gets a lot of flack. If you really listen to her, what is she doing wrong, though?
Yeah, she telling women how to get the best out of a man. But
this is what we're
I
saying.
don't see nothing wrong with that either.
Hold on. If you listen to her show, the women are complaining. The women are asking these questions. The women are in the chat agreeing with her. What is she? She's a YouTuber.
Corey, let me ask you a question.
Hold on. Who am I to go over there and tell her what to do? That's her platform. So I'm saying I go over there and I look at some of the stuff and I listen to some of the stuff. But now I don't agree. Well, first of all, I think she's a lot of talk. I think that the right dude, when she gonna cave, I do believe that. I think that she's a lot of bluster.
What does that say about her? Like, he has to be
there's a lot of bluster. I think
but what does that say about
a real one could come in there and tap that thing up?
What does that say?
Agrees with me. Hold up, but I think she knows I know. But that's a whole different story.
What does that say about a person that you have to find the perfect man in order for you to treat a man decently? Like, you got to find this perfect.
She didn't say that. She never said that.
Saying, oh, the right one. Like, what is that? Like, I that always bothers me when I hear people say that. Like, oh,
he's just saying it's a dude out there that'll have Shira 7, bend in the knee.
Yeah, but so in the meantime, every other dude she come across, she gonna treat like
she is a lady though too. That's a lot of things.
She's a married woman though.
Yeah.
That lady
she's a widow. She's a widow now.
She's a widow now. Yeah.
No. But if you really serious, right? I'm saying, guys, really serious. She's a lady, and a lot of dudes, you guys don't date women. You don't date ladies.
Oh,
who you talking about?
Platt. I know you not saying. I know you not talking about. We don't.
You talking about Farrah, the drizzle, sprinkle?
Yeah, sprinkle lady.
Platt,
you talking about get the man for the money?
You know what, bro? You know what? See, you niggas is intimidated by that.
Intimidated?
No, we're not. We're not.
I wanna keep talking. I can get that. I can get that like that there. Bam.
What we saying is, we're embracing. We are going to pay for the dates. We're going to pay for those dates. It ain't nobody denying that. But y'all acted as if
pay nothing for her, man. You women over there, none of the women on that channel. Y'all just intimidated by the language, bro.
You're going to take her out to eat. You're going to take her to the park.
You ain't got to do all of that. The women over there going. Y'all just intimidated by the language. Y'all just intimidated by the language. They ain't talking about nothing over there, man.
You're not.
I'm gonna be straight up with you, Corey. I feel like dating in America is like slavery, bro. Like, it just feels like it's
That's
no
crazy. I'm sad. I hate that
That's
for
real.
you, brother.
That's crazy.
I hate to hear y'all talk like that. I do. I hate that.
Like, my ex has been trying to get back with me, and I already, like, I've been ignoring him. Like, nah, I'm good. Like, I don't feel as though, I feel like dating American women is like a punishment. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, because I just feel like it's no way good out. There's no way. Like, you got to be a perfect man, and then you got to tolerate her shortcomings. And it's like, hoflation is a real thing, bro. I'm telling you, man. Like,
that's real. But can you use a better?
Did you say hoflation? What is that?
I mean,
meaning that you have to. No, because what I'm saying is, it just feels like it feels like you're trapped if you having to deal with
Another thing about
Oh my
no,
god.
I got you. Another thing about the She-Ra thing, right? What niggas make a big mistake. That's a white girl. Y'all look at her like a black woman. That's where you make your mistake. That ain't nothing but a white girl, bro. She's mixed. Y'all, you totally, because the way she looks, y'all leave that.
And so is Dak. Dak is mixed too.
She-Ra ain't nothing but a white woman. And y'all
She
look
go
at her.
digger.
No. She got a lot of black followers, and she looks dark or whatever. That's a white woman.
She
I'm
go
telling you,
digger.
man, y'all give her way too much credit. All you a right dude popping game to her, she gonna go.
She
Y'all
go
be
digger.
tripping me with that.
She
Man,
go
fuck
digger.
that shit. Well, who cares? The right
She go
nigga
digger.
talking to her, she gonna go. You scared of your money, man. Nobody caring about no money.
But you just said, how can a man not leave with his wallet when she's demanding the
I
wallet?
don't leave with my motherfucking wallet anyhow.
You ain't got no choice when you're dealing with her.
Oh,
Get 'em,
you
Flag,
don't.
get 'em.
No, see what I'm talking about. Who don't? You don't.
If you go out with Sarah, you ask her out a date,
I ain't
you ain't
looking
gonna
out
take
to
it
go
for
out
free
with
walk.
brother. You know what, bro? You know what?
What you
That's
just gonna
for
do?
you.
Boat her in a car? Gonna put in a car and just have sex with her?
No, I'm not gonna do none of that. That's you talking.
I'm just saying, you saying is you're not gonna pay for nothing. You're
No,
not gonna take her
pay
for
for
no
nothing, but
dinner.
I'll talk.
You're not
I'm not
gonna
gonna
take
pay
her.
for. I'm not gonna pay for nothing, but I'll talk to her.
Nigga, you think it's that easy? A
I'll holler
woman
at her
who
for
has
a minute.
over 100,000 followers who's telling women, get
What
the
I gotta
money
do with
before
it?
you get them, is gonna let you get free? Get up out of here. I ain't got that happening.
You keep all right, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Pat,
look
these
at
are
Dude
this
right here, bro.
twofold,
This
man.
dude right here,
Money,
bro.
money can get you in the door, but it ain't gonna keep you, man. Like money ain't everything, man.
What money got to do with it?
I'm not moved by money. Money comes and goes, man. It
But
does.
the women
What money?
who
Hold on,
have,
hold on. What money got to do with it? She's
is
a widow.
your mindset to
Hold
make
on,
money.
yeah, hold up. She's a widow now. She looking for a real man. What money got to do? What you niggas coming, bro? What you be talking about, man? You niggas have no value, man. You niggas don't value yourself, bro. We value
Ain't
ourselves
nothing-
over here, bro.
So
How
the
you-
reason, can I just say this? The reason why I was saying that, because people are like, oh, you're comparing it to slavery. Like, I just feel like the housing market is trash, right? The job market is trash, and the dating market is trash. Like, and I just, it's not gonna get any better. Like, there's a reason the club scene is dead in America. Why are men not going to clubs anymore? They say, they lost like the alcohol companies lost $8 billion over like the last 2 or 3 years, right? Women are complaining that no one is coming to the single mixers and the social mixers.
I mean, but come
I
on,
just
now,
saw
real.
something. I just
Come
saw
on,
something.
man.
Oh no! Recently, women were complaining. Oh, guys don't approach them in Houston at the Houston rodeo. Like niggas are done, bro. Like it's not worth it anymore.
As
To
real.
date in America is not worth it. I'm telling you.
It is.
As
It is. No, I
real.
got you.
But comparing it to slavery, man,
Yes, because it
that's
feels
kinda
like
hard.
you're trapped.
That's
Because
harsh,
it feel like
man.
it feel like
Like that
80%.
overseas,
You
though,
understand
it's like
you
it's
understand
over.
the severity of slavery, right?
It's
No,
That's a
mental
gross
slavery.
comparison.
Maybe mental
Like, come
slavery.
on, man.
Because it just feels
Come
like
on, man.
it feels like it's like you're in prison and dealing with them. Like you
No,
don't even,
man.
like
No,
if you meet a feminine
no,
woman for
no,
like
no.
once, like you
Use
might
a
see.
better analogy, man. Come with a better analogy. If you came with something different, slavery, come on, man. Come on.
No, that's how it
I
feels for
know,
me.
man. I can't let you get that off,
No.
man.
I'm saying, okay, it feels like you're in
No.
prison. How about that? If I say prison?
Sure.
he
That's what
is
you want to
actually,
say. But I'm sure if you ask somebody that's in prison or has been to prison, if a relationship is like being in prison, I think they would disagree as well.
I think I've been to prison and a relationship is like a prison.
Oh, come on. Man.
No, I feel like dealing with American women.
You don't have
like
no freedom in a relationship
because it's like damn,
none.
you have no options. You just have.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out. So when you get in these relationships, they come with boundaries, which is like a wall, right? You can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this, right?
Who said you in a relationship and you can't still use your own mind to make your own choice? Now you live with your own consequences of the choices you make.
Let's have a good faith
conversation. Have a choice.
When
your lady ain't gonna tell you when to go to sleep.
No, we're not.
When you gotta go to your room.
But he has a point though. When you're in a relationship, you commit and submit to the boundaries to respect it. This is what men are doing and women are doing, right? You're respecting that. Okay, I can't talk to other girls. I can't just hang out with my friends every day, all day, and I got a girlfriend.
But
So all it
that's a
is-
part. But Ruthless, that's a part of a relationship.
Yeah,
If you
and
get
that's
in
the
a
boundary.
relationship with someone, right? If
Yeah.
you go into a business partnership, if me and you go into business with somebody, or me and you go into business together, and then Platinum come to you and say, man, forget JR. Let's me and you go into business, Ruthless. We can make way more money than you. If you decide to leave the business that we built together, then you decided to leave.
Okay, I
You see
agree
what
with
I'm
that.
saying?
What I'm
But
saying,
if you decide
right.
to stay and be like, you know what, Platt, I'm gonna grow this with JR. We gonna get this money because that's the vision we got as brothers
But-
together, being business partners. That's what it is, man. So you can't get
And
in a
what-
relationship and be like,
So-
nah,
so-
I can't talk to other women. I can't do this with other women. I can't do this. Make the conscientious
even-
choice, man.
I'm not even.
Make the choice.
I'm not even saying that. Which if you can agree with that.
No,
but
that's
I'm-
what Ruthless is saying.
No.
So
What
let
I'm
me-
saying, no. What I'm saying is, even if that's true, like it's not even worth it. Like these women, when I say hoflation, what I'm saying is, you have to be 5 times better than your grandfather to get a woman not even half as good as your grandmother.
Not
That's
true.
what I'm talking about. That is
Not
true.
true.
These women don't
Not
know how
true.
to cook.
And,
They're
and
not-
what standard is that true, Azrael?
So you
Where
telling
is
me
that true?
you telling me these women are more quality, more domesticated than our
Well,
grandmothers?
well, a lot of these women got
Where
high
is
body
that
count.
true, Ruthless? Where is that
Like
true, Azrael?
I'll
so
agree.
let me say this. Let me say this. Number one is it is a prison, because when you go into a relationship, you're going into a verbal contract, and like you said, you can do things to, I guess, mess that contract up, and the consequences is you won't have your relationship. But if you want a chance to keep your relationship, you have to comply to the rules
No,
of the relationship. Now,
you
when it
don't-
comes to
you-
now,
you
when it
don't-
comes to
you
what
don't-
is
you don't
worth,
have to-
hold on,
you
I'm
don't
almost
have to
done. I'm almost
comply.
done.
That's
I'm
the
almost
thing.
done. Hold
You don't
on,
have
I'm
to
almost
comply.
there. I'm almost
In
there. Now,
prison-
when it comes to
In
which is
prison,
worth it,
you have no choice.
my man
In
is,
prison,
and I'm almost there. Hold on, let me
You have
listen. what I'm
no
saying.
choice.
No, when
you
you're
don't
prison,
have a choice in prison.
Hold on. Let me listen. When you go to prison, right, you still have to follow rules in the prison. If you don't, you go to the hole.
And,
All right, or you get more time.
guess what? Guess what?
Okay.
In prison,
The consequences
you don't.
for your
In
actions.
prison, you don't have a choice. You don't.
But you got
You
to.
can't.
But
You can't go to jail and be like, you know what? I just want to be out of jail today. I'm leaving.
No.
Don't do
But
that.
what I'm
But
saying
if
is,
you
hold on.
be-
Let me
if
say
you
this. Let me
if
say
you are
this.
in a relationship, if you're in a relationship,
No.
and
You're not
wake up
understanding what I'm.
tomorrow, and you wake up tomorrow and you say, you know what? I don't want to be in this relationship anymore. You can leave.
No,
It
but
doesn't
what
have
I'm
to
saying
be
is
on
when you
anything-
can leave.
It
you
doesn't
can,
have to be on
what I'm
anything
saying is
negative.
you can
You
leave.
can make
You
the
can.
decision
Here's the
for
thing.
yourself to
Here's
just
the thing.
leave.
You can leave, right? And you can leave because that woman is not up to par and she's just a terrible human being. At worst, a terrible human being, or at best, she's just not up to par. But it's like they're everywhere. It's like a friggin' plague, bro. Like
just,
eight out of 10. Look at. I'm telling you, you guys don't see it culturally. Look at how we watching Lapeef Network, bro. Sometimes I'll be overseas and I'll be watching Lapeef Network. I'm like, damn, look how these women be dogging these niggas out on the panel. I'd be like, Jesus Christ, how they just talk to them with utmost disgust and disdain, right? And these are the niggas that they quote unquote are the select and this, that, and the third, or quality men, right? And look how they talk to them like they ain't nobody. I'm like, dudes are dealing with that every day. I just feel as though dealing with American women is prison, because if you drop one, there's 5 more just like her coming up that are just the same, if not worse.
But you still
It feels
have
like
a choice.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Ezra,
It's been a minute.
Everything you said, guess what? You still have a choice. So whether you want to date American women or not, that's your
That's
choice.
what I'm saying. I'm saying
But if you
America feels like a prison.
Listen, if you go to prison, there is no choice. They're gonna tell you when to eat, when to shower, when to go back to your cell.
I'll tell you when to shower.
If you don't comply, you will pay the consequence of that.
No,
I
you
hear
don't
you.
have to
I hear you,
shower.
but,
no
but yet you're
choice.
taking. I'm talking
You
about.
have no choice.
I'm talking about in theory. It feels very like you're confined. I'm not saying that you can't leave.
There's no confinement.
No. What I'm saying is, listen.
You
listen.
choose to be in a relationship.
Listen, what I'm saying is you just
choose.
listen to what I'm saying. It just feels like everywhere you go is just trash.
No, you just, Azrael, what you have to come to the realization is you just don't want to be in a relationship.
No, it's just I'm
You
telling you,
don't.
I'm
Because
telling you,
look,
America,
I'm gonna tell you this,
America.
Azrael. I'll tell you this right now. There's a lot of people that they're in jobs and they don't value the job that they're at. They don't like the job. They're just doing it for an end to a means. They
I
gotta
hear
pay
you.
bills or whatever the case may be.
It's
You
a
can
prison.
leave that job,
I
but
hear
why
you.
don't you leave the
No,
job?
no, what I'm not
Just
saying.
leave it.
I'm saying yes, you can leave, right? Well, but what I'm saying is, doesn't matter where you go in America, like the women are still trash. That's what I'm
If that's how you feel, like I said, that's your
So let me
thought
ask
and
you,
your opinion
and when
about
we,
it.
and then
But
when we,
again, the comparison of man being in a relationship is like being in prison.
no,
This-
being,
you
no, I said
you
being with American
you said
women.
you plan on moving overseas to be in a relationship to find a wife. So you still want to find marriage at
Yeah,
some point.
I never said. I
And
never
you
said.
have to
I never.
choose.
I never
You have
said.
to choose to be in a relationship. You have to choose to be with a wife. It is still a choice. Prison is
But
not a choice.
No. Well,
There's
you're not.
no
Explanation. You're not
of a
understanding what I'm.
choice.
You're not understanding.
Slavery was not a choice.
No,
You were
you're not.
enslaved. You didn't have a choice.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying like everywhere you go, it's like
No,
you're stuck in a landfill,
no,
and there's no way out.
no. You've been to all 50 states.
I don't
You've been
have
to
to.
you've been to every city and every state.
I
You've been to
don't.
every county and
There's
every
some places.
city.
There's some places I will
Like,
never go.
Like, think
Like I
about
will
what
never.
you're
I will
saying.
never. I will never
You're
go.
generalizing your small. You're generalizing your small interaction and saying every woman is doing this. Everybody is every this. No.
I didn't say
haven't met
everyone.
You haven't been
I would say like
everywhere.
I would say like 80%.
You haven't met the right person for you.
So-
I'm not
and
gonna.
that's okay. Keep swinging.
You know
And
what? I
so-
want to say
so
this.
you
I
meet
want to
the
say this.
right
I want to
person.
apologize. I
Let me-
want to
let me-
apologize
let me-
about
let-
everything. I
let me get into this conversation. So when I hear what you're saying, right, about the choice thing, right? But the bottom line is when people make commitments, grown men and women make commitments to each other, it is something that two serious individuals try to uphold. So you're holding yourself accountable. You don't want to be used by strange women. You want to have something that's structural. You want to have something that's genuine. So therefore, when we're talking about entering a relationship or a marriage, right, it is a form of like building your own prison, right? She's got her boundaries. Okay, for you to be with me, I have my boundaries and we both try to keep those to maintain our institution as long as we can until it runs out. Then we run out, then we'll go our separate ways. But as far as the value of women, I agree with Mr. Israel when he says they're not worth it because they got all these high-ass body counts. They have 500 body count, 300 body count, 150 body count. Like it's nothing.
Wait. So you're saying that every woman you done ran into got a high body count. Every woman you know got a high body count.
I wouldn't say.
I didn't. That's what he just said. He said women have high body count.
Let me answer the question. When I meet a woman, I automatically project her with a high body count because I can't trust her.
That's your mindset projecting on her.
But no, I'm not projecting. I have to do that, right? Because most women have multiple partners.
You don't.
She have multiple partners.
You don't. But you don't have to project that.
You have to.
So look, let me ask you this question. Question, right? Hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, you say you have children, right? And say I'm a single man, and I meet your daughter. Should I just project on your daughter? You know what? She probably been with 50 men. Should I make that projection?
Who daughter been with
That's
50
your
men? Ain't nobody daughter been with no 50. Bro, ain't nobody daughter.
What sense
been
would
with no
that
50
make?
dudes? Ain't nobody been with no. Come on, you tripping now, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what sense would that make for me to be like every woman I speak to? You know what?
Listen,
Let me project on that woman that she got a high body count. You don't even know the woman to project that. Now, if you get to know the woman and you have conversations with this woman and
JR,
then
let me ask you a
and then
question.
she
JR,
divulges to you
JR.
she has an extremely high body count, guess what? You still have a choice to be with that
And
woman,
I
and
agree with
that's
you, but
your choice.
JR, let me ask you a question. What percentage of women do you think are worthy of relationships and marriage these days in America?
What percentage?
Yes.
That's not a valid question.
Why not?
You're asking me a loaded question. You're saying what percentage of women do I think that should be married? You're
No,
asking me what I think. It's not a valid question.
no, why not?
Because as soon as I give you an answer, if I say 90%, you're gonna be like, well, I'll tell you this. No, so it's
No.
what I think.
I'm gonna
So
ask
if
you
I
why.
think,
I'm gonna ask you
hold
why
on,
you believe that.
Azrael, let me tell you what the questioning of your answer or the questioning of what you're asking me is off.
I feel
Because
like you
if
don't
it's
wanna
what
answer
I
it.
think, then that's what I think. If you think 50, then
But
that's
this
your
is why
thought.
you're up here, because you're
But if
telling
I
us what
think
you think.
90, that's my thought. And then you're gonna say, well, 90, this is because you're wrong. You're wrong. Why am I
No,
wrong?
I'm gonna.
What
I want
statistical
to
fact
know
can you
why.
bring
If you
up to
let's say
combat
JR,
what answer
JR,
I give you?
JR, my
So that's
brother.
a
I want
terrible
to know
question
if
to ask, my brother, respectfully.
let's say you say it's 90. I want to know why you feel that way. I'm curious. I want to know. I'm genuine because I don't believe in just throwing talking points at people. I want to draw them to conclusions of what
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's a bad question.
No,
Because it's
no, it is
bad
not.
it's
It's
a
like
bad
if I tell
question
you,
because if I say I think 10% of women, then you're gonna say,
no,
why do you think
no,
10% of women? If
no,
I
no,
say 90% of women, why do
no.
you think 90%
See,
of women?
this is why I feel like
It's
you're being.
still
Hold on,
my thought.
JR. Let me say this is why I feel like you're being disingenuous. If I tell you what is the percentage of people that like Trump in America, you're gonna tell me it's probably about half.
No,
right?
I'm not gonna tell you half. I'm not gonna tell you half. You know what I'm gonna tell you? You can go to whatever poll, whether you want to use a Harris poll, whatever poll, and you can figure that out from a polling standpoint.
No, but you can
Because
see
I don't
that
know everybody in America. I don't know everybody in America. I have not met every woman in America to give you an answer.
You can make an inference based
No,
on.
you
Yes,
cannot.
you can.
No,
Let me
you
finish.
cannot.
Let me finish, JR.
No.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Can you let me finish?
Azrael, you
JR,
cannot
can
do
you let
that. You
me
have not
finish?
met enough people to
JR,
give that example.
JR, can you let me finish? You can make an inference based off of what? Things like the election, things like approval rate. You can make a prediction. There's a reason why we call it recession indicators, because those you can see through math and stats where economy is going. It's the same thing with culture and women.
Exactly. So everything you just named, you said you can factor that the Trump question off of statistical data.
Yes.
How can you clarify the question that you asked me on statistical data?
Oh, I
How
can.
many women do you think are deserving of marriage?
No,
How
I didn't
quantify that?
I didn't say deserving. I said that are marriage material. That's what.
Okay, how can you quantify that?
Oh yeah, you can.
How?
Because check this out. Because you look at what are the percentage of women? There's been votes out that say women want. There have been studies showing that nowadays men want to be married more than women. You have studies. You have articles out saying is having a boyfriend embarrassing. You have movements like decenter men. You have movements like I rather choose a bear than a man. These are what you would call indicators. You see how we have recession indicators?
Those are
These are relationship
anecdotal.
No, those are not anecdotal because
experiences.
those are not anecdotal. Do you know the definition of anecdotal?
You can say, look, Azrael, you said you can read an article written by one person. How many people did that person interview? Oh, they only interviewed 5.
No, see, this is what I don't.
Where were the 5 people interviewed? Oh, they were all interviewed on the same street.
You know what I don't like
give you a broad view of the world? No, it doesn't.
You know what I don't like?
That's what I'm saying. What kind of question is that,
I hate when
bro?
brothers do this because
terrible question.
No. If I say Nick Fuentes has 1 million followers, would that indicate that there's a significant amount of people that are racist in America? None of you niggas would say, oh, it depends. You can't go off an anecdotal. You would say yes. When it comes to racism, hold on, let me finish, JR. Let me finish, JR. If I say oh, you have white supremacists out there that as soon as they kill a black child, they get $1 million on GoFundMe. You're not gonna tell me, oh, that's just anecdotal. That's not proof that there are racists out in America. You're not gonna say that. You're not. So please stop it, bro.
We know racism exists from
Yes,
historical.
just like we know that there are women.
Wait. Historical facts, historical data. What you are giving, what historical facts and data can you give to say, well, what is the percentage of women that you think should be married? What's the historical data behind that?
I didn't say should be. I said that are wife material.
Okay, or that are wife material. What's the historical facts or data that you can give?
And I just gave it to you. I said majority.
You said you can pull up an article. And again, I said, who wrote the article? What was the article referencing? Okay, you can pull up a poll. Okay, how many people were polled? What was the sample size? What was the questioning? What was the year that the poll was taken? Was the poll taken in 1970?
No, it was
the poll taken yesterday? There's so many factors. There's so many factors that go into a question that you ask. If you ask me a simple question, should a man seek out marriage? Yes, I would say yes, a man should seek out marriage. But you're asking me, well, what's the percentage of women that you think that are deserving of being married? What? That's not a good question, because I don't know every woman. But if you identified 100 women, and I was able to talk to all of the 100 women that you identified, then I would be like, you know what, Azrael, based on the 100 women that you found for me to question and ask them, are they ready for marriage or considering marriage? Then I can tell you from these 100 women.
See, I don't understand.
That's your answer.
I gave you
from those 100 women.
But
those 100 women don't represent every woman.
Of course they don't. But it's you ever heard of the concept sample size? People use sample size for a reason. When they take polls, they don't take it off of everybody. They take a significant amount of the sample size of a certain place, and
that's what I'm saying.
And that's an indicator.
Where is the poll? That's what I'm saying. Where is the poll?
I just gave it to you.
No. What you said, there are articles like this. You didn't say.
I also said
there's a Harris poll and it says this, and you know what? They do it every year or stuff like. I'm gonna pull up
studies then, since you want me to do that. Studies showing men want marriage more than women. Because you're saying I'm using anecdotal evidence when I literally just
it's anecdotal, because guess what? You can type in the same question, reverse it, put woman in front of man, and it's going to give you a totally different poll. So that's what I'm saying to you. It's not a good question.
Look what it says.
If you type in how many men want to be married compared to women, it's going to give you a poll for how many men. But if you type in a poll that says how many women want to be married compared to men, it's going to give you a completely different poll. It's going to give you a poll that are asking.
I just pulled up something from the Pew Research. Hold on. See, this is why I hate when niggas do this. I just pulled up from the Pew Research. Recent data indicates a shift with, for example, 74% of young boys expressing a desire to marry someday, only compared to 51% of women.
And again, how did you type in the question? Did you type in
showing
how many men want to be married?
No. Oh my God! Now you're
being. What did you type in? What was the question that you
I put in? Study and stat showing men desiring marriage more than women.
Now put in stat and study showing women want to be married, and I guarantee you get a completely different poll.
Okay,
I guarantee you, because guess what? You put men in there. So if you get 74% of men, obviously they're asking men.
I feel like you act as though women nowadays are saying out their mouth. Women are saying out their mouth that they don't want to be married.
What I'm saying, Azrael, what I'm saying, as great as technology is, it's also faulty. Because if you type in a question a certain way, it's going to give you the response for the question you are asking. So that's why I ask you, What question did you ask?
Okay, I
You
looked up.
typed
I
in a
typed in.
question
I
and
typed in.
you
I
put in
typed
men.
in.
Now
I
don't
typed
put
in.
men in the question.
I typed in
Type the
percentage of
same
women. I
question, put
said
in
I
women.
typed. Can you
You'll
let
get
me
a
speak?
different
That's what I
outcome.
don't like about what y'all do this. Y'all just want to over talking because you're not trying to let me get my word in. I literally typed in percentage of women that want to get married. It says approximately 60% of young unmarried women and adults express a desire. However, interest is declining among young women, dropping from 83% in 1993 to 61% in 2023, with fewer than 34% of single women actively seeking a serious relationship, right? And I can show you another study about women saying men are economically unattractive. Not only has
That's
CJ,
Azrael.
let me finish. What's his name? What's the dude's
Azrael.
name?
That's great. Azrael, you know what? That's great. That's great. You made a good point because the first poll you typed in, you said 74% of men compared to what? 20 something percent of women?
I said
and then
60.
you typed in women and it said
I said 60. I didn't say 20. I said 60.
Whoa. The first poll you typed in that said men only, it said 74% of men, right?
Yes.
Wanted to be married compared to a percentage of 20 to women. And then you reverse engineered the question.
I didn't
and you
say
typed
20.
in women.
I never said
hold
20.
On.
I did
Hold
not say
on.
20.
Hold
I
on.
did not say
You
20.
reverse engineered the question and you typed in women. And it went from 20 something percent to 60.
I
So that's
never
why I
said
said
20.
technology is great, but if you put in questions a certain way, it's going to give you the answer to only that question.
I never said 20 though. When did I
Okay,
never
so what
said
was
20.
It was 74% compared to how many women?
I said to 60%, and it said it's dropped. I said it dropped around 25%. It dropped from 1993.
The first no, not the second poll, not the second poll question. The first poll
I never
question
mentioned
you typed
nothing
in.
about 20%.
The first poll question you typed in, when it only referenced men, you said 74% compared to 20 something percent of women. That's what you said.
I never said 20.
Okay, what you say?
Everybody in the chat, tell me, did I ever say any number saying 20? I never said 20.
Okay, so what did you say? What did you compare 74% to?
50 and 60%. But I said it said it has dropped.
Okay, so you said 74% of
the
men.
Second stat said it has dropped.
You said 74% of men want to be married compared to what? What is it compared to?
Between 50 and 60% of women.
Compared to 50 to 60% of women. That's the first question you asked, right? Now the second question you asked with the women. Now what did the second percentage say with women?
I said it has dropped from 1993 to 2000.
What is it comparing it to men? That's the question.
What do you mean it's comparing it to men?
That's the comparison
you asked me to give you a separate study. Did you not? You said
you're making the comparison. You need to
you need to type in
the questions
I
correctly.
hate when you niggas do this, man.
Uh-oh.
Damn, you just being disingenuous.
Disingenuous about what?
You asked me to put in another. You asked me to put in another search. You said, now put in a search a percentage of women that want to get married. Now you're saying, oh, why they don't have a comparison between young women and young men in the second search? Like, come on, you asked me to do something, and then you told me why I don't have it.
But Azrael,
am I lying? You did not ask me to do that.
We're making a comparison. We're literally making a comparison. So if I'm asking you, what is it compared to? And you say, well, I don't know what it's compared to. Okay. So what's the poll?
When did I say that? Yeah, I feel like you're filibustering right now.
I'm not filibustering, bro. I literally asked you a question.
I did exactly what you wanted me to do.
What is the comparison?
You said out of listen. This is what he does.
You said after I asked you the comparison. You said, man, this is what I hate about people.
You're not taking me out the zone.
They're challenging me on my question.
I'm gonna kill the zone that you're trying to play.
He challenged me on my question. So now I can't answer because he challenged the question. Come on, dog.
You asked me.
I literally
You
challenged
said-
your question.
No, you did not. You didn't challenge
Yes.
nothing.
I said, what is it compared to? That's me challenging your question.
No, because you asked me. You said, Azrael, type in the percentage of women that want to get married for the second search. You did not say give a comparison in that search. You did not.
No.
So how are you going to
I
ask me
said
now? What's the
Azrael,
comparison?
what I said was the same question you decided to type in yourself. I said extract one word. I said extract men and put women. I didn't say re-engineer the whole question.
Yes,
That's
and then
what
now
you
you're
did.
asking me, giving you a comparison.
I said based on the question that you typed in the question, you gave me stats. And I said, okay, that's great for a man. Now take man out, use the same question,
Yes.
put woman.
And
But
the
you didn't
stats
do
are
that.
pretty much the same.
You re-engineered the
It's
whole
the
question.
same.
You
It
said,
said
what is the
61%.
percentage? You said, what is the percentage?
The first,
type the
no,
same
no, no.
question, take out man, put woman, and see what your answer
filibuster.
is.
You're not gonna filibuster. Let me say this: the first stat said 50 to 60%. Then the second stat by itself without men said 60% as well. It actually says 61. What is the difference? There's no significant difference. The first stat said 50 to 60. The second one said 61.
But it's what I'm saying to you, Azrael.
It's no difference. You just guys don't know how to infer stats.
It's the questioning. You can type something into Chat GPT and it's gonna give you one answer.
Bro, you sound like one of them dudes that be like,
no, I'm just telling you how technology works.
I hate when
Man, are y'all arguing based on who getting married? Y'all trying to get married?
No,
I'm already married.
No. My argument was I asked him, but he don't want to answer this question. I asked him, what percentage of women in America do you think are marriage material? He's like, I can't answer that because I don't know.
Now, Tabor, you a level-headed dude. We didn't have plenty of conversation. We didn't have our own back and forth. Now, ask your question again, Azrael. And Tabor, let me see the answer.
Tabor, my friend, and yeah, I actually like that name. I'm not trying to like gas you up, but Tabor, what percentage of women in America do you think are marriage material? From your opinion, from your assessment.
Are we talking about? Are we really considering the facts like Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, online?
From your personal consensus, what would you say? What if you were to give a number? What percentage?
I would say 20%. The other side of the 80 that they said filed for divorce.
Now, here's the thing. I would say what I was gonna follow up and ask JR is if he would have said 20 or if he would have said 80. I would have asked him, why do you feel that way? Why do you feel that way, Tabor? I'm curious. Why do you feel that way?
Me saying 20%?
Yes.
Because man, I keep hearing online, and I didn't read it myself. 80% filed for divorce. So I would only say 20%.
And see, that's the thing. I never even brought that up, and I'm glad you did. But here's the thing. I brought up the stat of them saying 20 to 25%. Like the rate of women wanting marriage has dropped from 1993 to 2023.
Now, Azrael, ask me the question.
What percentage of women do you think are marriage material, JR?
90%.
Why do you say that, JR?
Because of what I view women from their social media, from their professionalism, from their job, their education status. 90%.
90% want to be married.
No,
on marriage material.
Hold on.
Marriage material in America.
90%.
Okay, 90% marriage material. That's that.
And here's the thing.
I'm listening.
I asked him that. I asked him. So this is a two-way question because I'm asking marriage material. To be marriage material, you actually have to want to get married, and that's why I brought up the stat of that they don't even want to get married. So how can you want to be marriage material, and not even and there's less women that want to be married?
I can see that. That makes sense. How you?
And that's the point I'm trying to. That's one of the points I'm trying to make.
So now here we go right here. So now this is the dilemma. Because he asked me, he said, JR, in your opinion.
Yes.
Right? So it's my opinion.
Absolutely. Right? And you're entitled to that opinion. But I want to know why you feel that way.
And that's why I said, Azrael, that's not a good question to ask.
Why not?
Because you're asking my opinion.
Why
Now,
not? You
and
aren't
then
you a
whoa,
married man? I
whoa,
should
whoa,
ask
whoa,
you
whoa,
out
whoa,
of
whoa,
all
whoa, whoa,
people.
whoa. And then I said, you're asking me for my opinion on something. It doesn't matter what answer I give you, you're going
His
to
opinion.
rebut it because it's my opinion. But if I was giving you a fact-based question
I
to
couldn't
say,
rebut, but here's
what
the thing.
if I was giving you a fact-based question to say, hey, recent studies show that blah 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 percent of men compared to be married towards women, then I would say, okay, well,
You know,
that's a recent
J,
study. You
J,
showed it. But you
JR,
asked me, hold on, Azrael, you asked me an opinion-based question. And if I give you my answer, again, that's my answer.
okay,
That's
so
why I
let
said
me
it's a
respond back
bad
to that.
question.
Let
That's
me
all I was saying to you.
let me respond
It's
back to
a
that.
bad question to
JR and
ask
T
because
more.
you don't know the
J,
person that you're talking to.
JR and T more.
You're a
Let me
you're a single man,
oh
and I'm
my
assuming that you're younger than me. I'm
yeah,
a married man. I've been married for 13 years.
okay.
So you're asking me a question. I hang around other married people.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
I don't hang
Let me
around
ask you a question.
single people. Everybody I
Let me ask you a
communicate with,
question. Let me ask
hold
you a question.
on. Everybody in my circle is what I'm accustomed to. I'm accustomed to my parents being married, my grandparents being married, my aunties, uncles, and cousins being married. That's my sphere of
That's
life.
crazy. You told me
So
not to use anecdotal evidence,
you asking me a question, an
and now you're using
opinion-based
anecdotal
question,
evidence.
and
Let me
if
ask
I
you something.
give you a percentage, you're gonna say, well, the facts state this. That's why I say it's a bad question.
It's not
my
a bad
opinion.
question because check this out. Check this out, JR. I'm sure. Do you have a job, right? I'm assuming you have a job and a career, right?
I do.
Okay, I have a job as well. Tomorrow, you have a job as well, right?
Yes, sir.
Would you now? Can we all agree that the job market is bad and yet still have a job?
Yeah,
Okay, then.
that's true.
And last month that we lost 90. The job market lost 92,000 jobs, and that hasn't happened since they said since like.
But look,
No, hold on, I'm not finished. I'm not
whoa,
finished. I'm not
whoa,
finished.
hold on.
I'm not finished.
Everybody you're
Let me
asking has a
finish.
job.
Damn, bro. Let me finish.
Everybody you're asking has a job, so their outlook on it is different.
Let me finish. No. What I'm saying is two things can be true at the same time. You can have a job just like you can be married and still say that the marriage market is not that great. That's basically my point, is what I'm trying to say. We all have jobs here, but we can all see from stats and statistics and seeing the job market. 90,000 jobs were lost last month in February.
But that's not an opinion-based question.
But
You
I
asked
gave
me
you
opinionated question. That's a fact-based
But I
question.
gave you
Is
facts.
the job market bad? You said yes. And guess what? I could say 92,000 jobs were lost last month. That's a fact-based question. It's not an opinion.
I gave you
fact.
But here's the thing: there's a difference between it's called personal self-evidence and empirical data, empirical evidence as well. Meaning, I can see some certain things, and then I can use my stats to back it up. Right? I know that if I eat terrible, I have a higher chance of heart disease, and then I can use that assessment, that opinion, and use it and back it up by
but that's not.
I can use it by
an
research.
opinion.
No, it is both. It is both. It is both. I can say, hey, if I eat fried chicken, I can say if I eat fried chicken every day, there are the likely chances that I'm going to have a stroke or I'm going to have high blood pressure. Then you would say, hey, what do you mean? That's just your opinion. I could say, well, studies show that a person that eats things that are high in high cholesterol and oil have a higher chance of getting a stroke or hypertension. Those are two things. I'm basing it off of opinion. That's what's called science. You ever heard of hypothesis? The scientific method. What people do is they make a hypothesis and then they back it up by research.
Exactly.
That's what I just did.
Exactly. But if you asked me a question and you said, Tabor, what's your opinion on this? You said, JR, what's your opinion on this? And I say, well, if I give you a percentage, it will not matter because it's a bad question.
It's not a bad
But if
question.
you,
It's
but
just
if
a
you
question.
asking
It's
somebody,
a bad
you
question
eat.
because you
Hold
know
on,
because you'll be
hold
wrong.
on. If you're asking somebody, you eat fried chicken every day. Yep. Okay. What's your lifestyle like? Oh man, I got these kind of health problems. Compared to somebody that eats baked chicken every day, what kind of health problems you got? I don't really have any health problems. That's the comparison. That's
No,
what I'm talking about. So if you ask me an opinion-based question and I give you my opinion because you asked my opinion, but if you were to rephrase the question to say, based on statistics, 74% of men compared to 50 to 60% of women choose to be married or would like to be married. I
no.
can't rebut that
I asked.
because
No,
that's
so that doesn't
that's
make
a
it a bad
fact-based
question.
question.
It just
But
makes
if you give me an opinion and you say, give me your percentage of women that you think deserve to be married.
no.
It doesn't matter what percentage I give.
Just because
I can say
no, JR,
10% and still be wrong because you can go back to the
but you
evidence and
wouldn't
say,
be
well,
way
it's
off
actually
though.
50 to 60%.
You wouldn't be way off. But here's the thing, JR. Just because
I'm just saying.
JR,
I
let
said
me ask you,
90,
let me just say this.
Tabor
JR,
said 20.
let me say
We
this.
both wrong.
JR, let me
That's
say
why
this.
I said it's a bad question
let me say this.
altogether. I'm not saying anything about you. I'm saying the question that you asked, it's an opinion-based question.
JR, just because I ask you a question that you know that you don't agree with, doesn't make it a bad question. It just means that your reality doesn't align with what you believe.
Because it's my opinion.
Yes.
It's my reality. So if I tell you I've been married for 13 years, everybody I associate with in my circle are married people and been married at least 5 years or longer. I'm giving you my opinion based on what you said, Azriel. My
Okay.
reality.
We
That's
can
my
agree on that.
reality.
We can agree
Your
on that.
reality is different.
But
So
outside
you
of
ask me an opinionated question. If I give you my response to your opinionated question, you're gonna say, well, statistics show this.
no, but why
you
I
asked
want to
me
know.
for my opinion of the percentage.
I genuinely, JR, I genuinely want to know, why do you feel as though it's 90%? Because that I don't think most guys would ever say 90%. Some people
He
that
just
disagree with me would
he
say
just explained it to you because most of the people that he knows are married and have been married for a long time. That's the part you keep missing.
No,
You're
I hear you.
asking his
I hear that.
opinion.
But
That is
what about
from where
outside?
from wait from where he stands. He is seeing marriages that last and work out. From where you stand, you are not. So when you asked him in his opinion, what does he think about the women that are marriage material? Of course, he's going to say 90% because the majority of the women that he knows that are married are in long-term marriages that are working out. That's all he's saying.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
You know what? I'll concede that point. But even then, like I brought up the point of a job, we all have jobs, and I'm sure we've had jobs longer than a year, or we never been chronically unemployed. But we can't. It's like you can deny the fact that the job market is not great. You can look outside of your bubble, right? And I don't mean that disparagingly. I don't mean that in a negative way. Like
Again,
I can.
it all goes to how you ask a question. If I ask you the same question about the job market, if I say, Azriel, what do you think the job, give me your opinion on the percentage of how healthy the job market is. And you throw out whatever percent. You say 10%. And then I say, well, based on this study, right? Actually, the job market is at 60% healthy. So, but it's your opinion. You could know 10 friends that ain't got no job right now, that are overqualified to work at Burger King, but they can't even get that job. So it's about how you ask the question. That's all I'm saying to you.
I
That's
hear
it.
you. I
You're,
hear
you're,
you.
you're just phrasing the question as, you know, you're asking the man his opinion. Now, if you just want to be like, you know, based on facts, then that's a different kind of
That's a
question, and you'll get a
different
different
kind of
answer.
question.
That's all. That's
Well,
all he's saying, man.
I
That's all
genuinely
he's
want.
saying.
I get. You gave me the answer. I get it, but it's just. I genuinely wanted to know
Israel,
why
you
you.
got to understand, married men don't see things the way single men do. It's just the name of the game.
At all.
I'm beginning to
I know that
understand
to
that,
be a fact.
which is fine because we live two different lives, and there's nothing wrong with that. I understand that. It's like telling a person who your life is going to be different as a homeowner than it is to be renting. I understand that. That's
Mm-hmm.
you live in a night and day existence. It's just
Right.
I just don't know most men that was even married men that would say 90%. But you're entitled to believe that.
But
though.
that's the people you're exposed to in your reality, and you know your part of the world.
You're actually
So
absolutely right.
you know, so that's how that goes. I'm
Well,
kind of along the lines of JR. I believe that more women are qualified to be marriage material. I do feel the biggest
listen,
problem is too many people are getting with people that don't really like them or don't like each other. That's really the issue I'm seeing. I see
So
too many
why?
people try to
I
force
gotta ask. So if
relationships
it's
that
90%,
shouldn't be.
if it's
so let's say
90%,
this,
bro,
right?
why they
Let's say
not
this.
married?
I'm going to throw a wrench in here, right? Because I hear what you guys are saying. I'm gonna say 100% of women are marriage material, right? It just what guy do they get along with, right? Who's the compatibility? So you know what I mean. If she finds the right guy, any 100% of these women, if they find the right guy that they match up with and that they can go through it with, then they're qualified, right? Because that's just the way that we're looking at this. Now, for each individual, right, who's looking, he might disqualify 99% of women, right? Because that's just not his type. That's why. So we can make an honest assessment to say that to each be his own, right? And you gamble who you gamble with.
But I gotta ask, bro. If you talking 90 as the married man, JR, right? If you
Yeah.
talking 90%, bro, like why are they not married then, bro?
No.
No. He's right. No. He's
Because they
right.
haven't found the right quote
Hold
unquote.
on. It's
JR
not
is
even
right.
about. It's not even
JR
about
is
the
right,
percent.
man.
It's not even about the percent. I told him, I said, I can't answer that question because it's not a good question. That's all I said. It's not a good
No,
question.
JR,
Because you're
don't stand on
asking me
business.
my
No,
opinion
JR,
on a percentage.
no.
And
JR,
I was like,
no.
well, I
You're
don't know
right, JR.
everybody. I don't know everybody's situation. I'm
No,
not
you ain't gotta
looking
do
at
that.
single women. I don't know. Everybody got a different story and a different situation. So I
JR,
don't know what percentage. That's why I said
JR,
it's not a good
JR,
question. But
JR,
if I were
you're
to give
absolutely
an
right.
answer,
90%. I'll say 100%.
hold on.
Once again, right?
I said if I was to give an answer and I gave an answer of 90%, and then he said, well, why would you say that? And I said, these are all the reasons why I would give an answer of 90%. And then his response to that would be, well, statistically, it shows this. So I was like, well, why don't you just ask the question based on facts? 74% of men compared to 50 to 60% of women. And then ask me the question, do you agree with that? Then I could be like, well, yeah, I mean, that's the stat, that's the statistic.
So I gotta
It's
ask
not
you,
my reality, but
what's
you're
the
asking me an opinion-based question.
yeah,
Tabor,
I
that's like me asking you, Tabor, do you like, in your opinion, what chicken is better, Frenchie's or Timmy Chan's? And if you say Frenchie's, and then I say, oh no, dog, it's Timmy Chan's, bro. And we argue for 30 minutes about chicken, I'm arguing with you on your own opinion. How
listen,
can I tell
so
you your opinion is wrong?
yeah, G, I got that. I'm past that, right? Because y'all go move about that how y'all move, right? I'm asking you, like, so do you believe it's 90%? Or is it like what's your real answer on that? Just to
I don't
take that
believe there's a percent.
oh
I don't.
No, it has to be a percentage because it has to be.
I don't believe there's a percent.
Because you know why? Because when guys say, oh, when niggas come up and complain that the relationship didn't work out, oh, you should have vetted. You needed to vet. You need to qualify a woman first because there's plenty of women out there, right? Like niggas will say, oh, not as you that you can't give a number but then say, "Oh, have you met all the women out there?"
And look, and this is why I don't think there's a percent, because it's always going to be a sliding scale. I can say, well, I vetted 100 women. Tabor can say, well, I vetted 1 million women. Is that not going to change the
Come
percentage?
outside.
It's going to change the percentage. The
Yeah,
more
but
people,
that's why we
you're
have-
exposed to, the more the percentage change. It's a
Okay.
moving scale. That's why I said I don't
That's
know.
why
the
we
per- I
use.
don't know
That's
the
why.
percentage.
That's why
I can't
we
give
have.
you a percentage.
That's why
But
we have.
what I can tell you, in my circle, in my reality, there's a lot of married people,
yeah, because
and
it's hard for married
everybody
people.
been married for at least 5 years or longer.
Yeah,
So
so
I don't know what a single person is going through.
we
I
See,
not
haven't
but
been
talking
that's,
about.
around
you
a
know what's the
single
crazy
person in
thing?
about
You know,
10
li-
years.
you know what's the
Listen
crazy
to what
thing
I.
about what you said? Hold on, let me say this, JR. What's crazy about it? What you said is, ironically, the average marriage in America lasts 7 years, and the average black marriage lasts 5. So it kind of makes sense to why you feel that way, because on average, the marriage only lasts 5 years, but to you, it's like everyone is longer than 5, if not 10. So to you, your scope of how you see things is going to be totally different. That's why we're not maybe in congruency with each other about that. But I like what Prime VA said in the chat, like 90% is wild. Like when I say marriage material, I'm saying if I chose 10 random women in America, what are the likely chances of all 10 of them being wife ready like today or in the next year? That's what I mean.
It
And
depends
guess
on who
what?
the man is that
And,
asking them.
But here's
and
the
guess
thing:
what?
I hate when people say
That
that because
percentage,
I hate. No,
that
let me just say
percentage,
this. Let me just say this. I hate when people say that because it makes it seem. It's like when a person says, "Oh, I'll be a great employee if I worked at Goldman Sachs. Right now, I'm working at McDonald's." No, you have to have good character and a strong work ethic so that you get to the point that you can work at Goldman Sachs. Right? I hate when people say, "Oh, it depends on the man."
but
No,
as
a
real,
quality woman is a
Does
quality woman.
in relationships it does depend though.
No.
as
A
real,
quality woman is a quality woman. How many times my grandfather was an a-hole, but he always had his wife always cooked for him, always made sure his meals were on time and took care of the kids, and she wasn't like going out doing nothing crazy, right? Then
That you know of.
but as real,
yes, that I
as
know.
real,
What I'm saying
the
is,
same as real, the same sliding scale you just gave. Now you said if you line up 10 women, and man, that's crazy to get 90%. But if I tell you, well, I know 10 married couples, is that not 100%? So it's a different
no,
comparison.
I'm talking about. But you're
No,
talking.
no. But
You're
I'm
talking
telling you,
about.
that's
You're
how the
talking about
scale.
people that
Ridiculous.
you're talking. I'm
That's
talking
how the
about.
scale.
No,
That's how
that's
the
not
scale
true.
moves up and down.
I'm talking about single women. I'm not talking about women that are already wives. I'm talking
Right.
about single women in today's
Not a
the
married
woman.
material.
The woman that you're talking about, I'm assuming they've been married for at least 5, if not longer, amount of years, right? So my point being with that is we're talking about women today in this day, women from like 18 to like 30. What is the percentage of those women that you would say right now would if marriage was quote unquote for the right guy, which I think is a load of bunk, because it doesn't matter if the guy is the right guy because no one is perfect, and I feel like that's an excuse for women to not be
Nobody,
quality.
but nobody's saying that the guy has to be perfect.
No, but the right guy. No, the thing is the right.
Yes.
Like, no one is the right anything because we're both flawless people with flaws trying to make something work.
Just because it's a flaw doesn't mean that it's not a good match, though.
No, what I'm saying is nothing is no. What I hear what you're saying, but here's the thing: it's like in basketball when we watch sports. Not every player got along perfectly with everybody, and it wasn't 100% fit. Now, did they mesh well? Kobe and Shaq meshed well for a good 3 years. They had a good run, but they could not stand each other, right? But they were able to still work it out to a point where they had 3 championships came out of them playing together, right? My point being is, I hate when people say like, "Oh, the right guy." No one is about the right guy because no one is perfect, and I feel like it gives women an out for saying, "Oh, it didn't work out. That's why I ended it." Not her reflecting on she could have done better. It removes accountability from women, is what I'm trying to say.
But that's the point. So I mean, at least America and the laws are like that.
JR, we can't hear you.
Now that's not me talking. That's the boy. But
That's
what I will say to somebody that's single, and they looking for the right person for them, whether it's a man looking for the right woman for him, or a woman looking for the right man for her. If that's what they're looking for, the right person for them, then that's for them to choose. I can't tell them, well, you need to settle. He not right for you, but you need to settle. No, find what's right for you. Whatever meets your criteria, and your criteria can move up and down.
These women's
You can say,
criteria
I
is
don't want a woman with a child. I used to, when I was dating, when I was finishing up grad school, I was like, I don't want to date no woman with a kid. But as I got older, I was like, man, there's more women with kids out here that are my age. So I'm going to have to move my standard.
but that's
I'm
because
going to
You
have
had
to
a
date
kid?
women
You
with
had a
kids.
kid?
no,
Did
you
you
didn't
have
have to
kids?
move your
I
standard
date
because
I
the market
decided
was
to
so
date
trash.
a woman. Wait, so I decided to date a woman with kids.
No,
And
You
I
have
didn't
kids?
like
no,
that.
because
So I was like, you know
the
what?
market,
Nope.
the
I'm gonna go back to what my original standard was. I'm going to date women that don't have kids.
that's
Because
because
you don't have kids.
but that's the thing. The market is not, the culture, especially, is not conducive to where people like you that actually did the work and put in the work and developed themselves, they have a supply of single childless women. You were forced to do that because the culture doesn't enforce women to have kids, not have kids out of wedlock, right? That's not off of you. You didn't settle. You were forced to do that because of what the culture provided you. The black culture doesn't provide quality men, single childless women when they're 30 and they got their shit together. So you were forced to do that, or else you would have just probably had to date somebody younger. That's more of an indicator of where the culture is than you settling. When women say settle, they say stuff like, "Oh, he's not tall enough, or he's bald, or his hair is thinning, or his teeth are not straight." When we say we settling, we talking about, oh, is she still dealing with her ex, or how many kids does she have, or how many baby deletions that we have. It's totally night and day thing. Their version of settling is, the dude is 5'9".
I can't tell somebody what they want to settle on. If whatever's their standard, that's their standard. I can't change nobody's standard. And
I agree,
can't
but
fault them.
you have to admit
and
you have to
as
admit
real,
this though.
As real.
When
I
women say
cannot
they settle,
fault as
your
real. Hold on,
your
bro.
version of settling is different from a
I
woman.
cannot fault anyone for whatever their standard is. It's their standard.
I agree.
It's not mine to say, well, my standard of settling is way harsher than your standard of settling. No, that's your standard. That's my standard.
No.
It's no comparison.
It's different.
It's no comparison.
A woman
If
saying,
a woman want to date a
I'm
man
not
that
gonna,
got all his teeth and all his hair, then she gonna have to go out and find that man. But if
I love
she
you, bro,
keep
but I'm not
finding
gonna,
men
I can't
that
allow
don't
you
have
to do that.
hair and they missing teeth, then
JR.
if she wants to settle, that's on her.
JR. What I'm saying is, I was exaggerating. What I'm saying, or maybe his teeth are not straight. What I'm saying, but my point is, a woman, our standards are, I don't want you to be fat. Her standards is, I want you to make $250,000. There's a difference. One is more easier to obtain, yet women fucking struggle with it. It's easier to stop.
I don't know. So what if I told you my 5 immediate friends, they all make $250,000 a year. Bring home.
They're outliers because they're not the norm.
But it's a lot of outliers out here in the community.
No, it is not an outlier.
It's a lot of people out here in the community that's making six figures. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. If you're working in a professional setting with salary-based jobs, there's a lot of people out here that's making 6 figures.
Oh my God. The definition of outlier itself means that it's not a lot. So you're contradicting the definition.
contradicting the definition of people making six figures? There's
If
a lot
you
of people
say
out here
there
making
is
six
a lot,
figures.
if you say I know 5 people, I'm telling you they're an outlier according
There's
to
probably two. It's what, 4 of us on the panel right now. There's probably 2 of us that make over maybe all 4 of us make over 100,000.
so we're the norm is what you're saying. That is the norm in
I mean,
America.
I ain't trying to be in people's finances. I'm just saying.
No, I'm asking you.
You would be surprised.
Is that
the
the norm?
more people
Does the
you
average
meet,
person
you will be surprised how much
No,
money
this
they
is where
make.
this is where stats come in because only 10% of people in America make over 65% of people won't even make over 65K in their lifetime in America. So your stat is wrong. You're just saying, 2 of us make it on this panel, so that means that's the majority of us. No, that's that nigga math, bro. I'm telling
Okay,
you.
hold on. I think I get where he's coming from. What he's trying to say is it's not so much that that it's the norm, but there are more people who do make that than most people give credit to.
Okay, but that still doesn't negate the fact that it's an outlier. It's like if I say, I don't know that many black men that make over 6 figures, and I tell you, well, there, and you say, it's 5%. Well, I'm telling you, it's actually 8%, but that's still in the minority.
I'm saying to you what the gentleman just said. You will be surprised the amount of people that make over 6 figures. You get a haircut.
I would be surprised. I know.
I'm sure. Wait, hold on. I'm sure you get a haircut every week, 2 weeks, once a month. Ask your barber, man, how much you clearing a year? They gonna tell you over 100K.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's somebody you see at least once a month that's making 100K.
But
ask the truck driver that's driving trucks out here. The UPS man making 100K driving a UPS truck. It's people out here getting money. Now, I understand that there's people out here not getting money, but I'm telling you, the more people you talk to, they will tell you, yeah, man, I'm getting money. Now, there's quite a bit of people struggling, living under the poverty line as well.
Yeah.
But if you in a middle-class neighborhood, you're probably looking at people, especially if they're a household of 2, they're making over $100,000. If you're looking at just a single parent,
it's crazy.
In a less than unfortunate neighborhood,
JR, it's crazy.
Yes, you're gonna run into more people that's making less than 50,000.
When we started this conversation, you were telling me I'm always using anecdotal facts, and here you are doing that, which is fine. But it's like you do it when it's convenient for you. But
I'm not using an anecdotal fact. I'm telling you, your barber makes 100,000 a year.
Yes, and my barber is an out. But
easy. Now,
you know what?
It depends on if you go to a studio or if you go to a shop. If there's
so let me ask you a question.
Barbers,
okay. Let's say you're right. I live in New York.
Barbers could be in there making 100,000.
JR, I live in New York, and you know what? You're absolutely right because there's some places in. I've been to LA. I have family in LA. Sometimes in East LA alone, that a haircut be like $50, which is like the hood, right? Now let me tell you. Do you think a barber in Mississippi or in Arkansas is making 6 figures?
I know a barber in Tennessee that's making 6 figures.
Now, if you want to ask the question, if you want to say is every barber, then no. But you asked the question. You think there's a barber in the state of whatever?
The average barber. Do you think the average barber in a more poorer country in the union is making that amount of money?
No.
Okay. So my point being is that the majority of people in this country live where? In the South, right? Am I wrong or am I right?
I don't know. I mean,
yes, it is the majority. The majority, bro. There are more people in Texas and in Louisiana than there is in the Dakotas. Come on now. My point being is that, and these are the poorest states.
California did in North Dakota and South Dakota and Wyoming put together. What does that have to do with anything?
No, what I'm saying
It's
is
more people in New York than those 3 states
no.
combined. What does that have to do with
What I'm
anything?
saying is what I'm pointing at is that you're bringing up outliers. That the vast majority of people do not make that, bro. I was shocked. Like, bro, I've heard people say, I've heard people on panels say my husband had to switch jobs because he was only making $17 an hour. And I'm like, damn, I was making that like when I was 21. I'm like, I was making 50K when I was 25. Like, I didn't see, I'm like, damn, but I had to realize these people come to find out she lived in Mississippi, right? So that dollar stretches differently. My point is that there are outliers. There's outliers everywhere. Right? So you saying that, your barber may make 6 figures. Yes, but if I go somewhere in Arkansas or in Mississippi, the chances of me seeing that is very, very low. That's all I'm saying. But back to the point, what I'm bringing out, I get it. You know what, I'll say this. I feel like married men are more optimistic than single men, and that the reason why is because they can only see from their lens because they've been married, so they don't see anything outside. They're not dealing with single women, so their perception is my wife is just like every other wife every other woman because I found her, right? Why can't you find that? And what I'm telling
then in that regard, then I would be an outlier as a single man.
Elaborate on that a little bit.
Because I have an optimistic view of women and marriage and relationships, even though myself, I'm not married.
And you've never been married?
No, never been married. No, sir. No.
Okay, so what percentage would you say of women in America are marriage material? I'm just asking because I want to gauge where people's minds are at. That's why I asked.
I would say 60%.
And why? And then I always ask the follow-up question: why do you say
crazy work? I know, right?
Why do you say it's 60%?
I say it's 60% because I've learned that women are more than willing to cooperate and get along with men that they actually want to be with. And I see a lot of men and women being with people who long term they don't really want to be together.
So why are these women, and this is my question, because this is why I believe, and I'm not saying this is you, but I'm saying it's like we kind of let women escape that route. Just like how we say you can always leave a relationship as a man. You don't got to deal with a woman that's insubordinate or not according to your program. Women can do the same thing. And this is why I kind of buck back on the thing of, if he was only the right guy, I would listen to him. Then why are you dealing with him? It's like I used to ask my ex, like, yo, like, you have problems following my lead, but everywhere but the bedroom, you have no issue submitting to me in the bedroom, but everywhere else is like pulling teeth, right?
That's a true statement.
Here's where the problem on that comes in though, because you have to accept that women just don't think like men, and a lot of stuff women do makes no sense and never will make sense to men. So we could go back and forth about, the responsibility, the accountability. We could do it all day and night. At the end of the day, that's just how they move. And you're going to basically, not you, but a lot of guys end up, ruining their health trying to get women to do common sense things when that's not how they're designed.
But my thing is this. A woman, when they say they're dating women that they don't, or they're with men they don't like, therefore that's why they act like a bitch, or they're not being aligned with the man's program. What I'm saying is, I brought up my grandfather, and I get it was different times. You didn't have to be the perfect dream guy, or you didn't. A woman. This is the thing about marriage. And I'm pretty sure you guys will all agree with this. You're not gonna like a person every single day, and this is why I bring that up.
Oh no.
So this whole thing of we always give these. I'm not saying you guys per se, but we give women these out to say, the reason why they are like that is because they're with men that they don't like. Damn it, with the guy the first year you might like him. The honeymoon period is over. Oh, now I don't like him. I don't like the fact that he snores every time, right? I don't like how he puts up the toilet seat, so I lost attraction from. Tough titty, bitch. Life is like, I don't like my mom all the time, bro, but I love her to death. I don't like her every single day. There are days my mom get on my nerves, and she'll tell you she don't even. I get on her nerves. We be arguing about random stuff, man. But at the end of the day, that don't mean I'm not gonna stop liking my mother. I mean I'm not gonna stop doing things for my mother. We get into
Mhm.
arguments like once a week when I come over, but
Mhm.
she'll always have some. At least once I'm coming over, there's some. She like, hey, I got you some food, this, that, and the third.
Mhm.
My thing is, women, even you have they believe in this fantasy and this fairy tale that you're gonna love this man forever and ever, and then
Mhm.
when you realize that you don't and that he's
Mhm.
flawed just like
Mhm.
you are, surprise,
Mhm.
surprise, then it's, oh, I don't like him anymore, and now I'm just gonna be a bitch for the rest of my life and until he divorces me, and then I'm gonna say, oh, it's because I didn't like him. It's the same thing with these women when they would come on Kevin's show and they would be like, oh, like Kevin will ask him, oh, so why didn't you marry the man that you had a kid with? Oh, he wasn't marriage material. I didn't like him like that. Bitch, why did you have a fucking kid with him? And I get it, you're saying they're woman, but what I'm saying is it's like
Because you're trying to make sense of someone who you put facts in, and rainbow and glitter comes out.
no, I
So,
feel
but what we do have to understand that what Aries is saying very true, right? It is any relationship, marriage, it's a gamble, right? It's a gamble of sustainment, right? Can you sustain? How long can you sustain each other's, um, I would say, imperfections? So, women, we understand, are delusional, but I come to find out men are even more delusional. That women are not capable of being, would say, problematic, right? And I believe that a lot of men sell this to other men, and then they get mad at men like us and say, well, why don't you do this better? You didn't choose right. When the optimal of the matter is there is no guarantee a person is going to stay the same for 10 years, 15 years, or even 5 years, right? So you're just rolling the dice and trying to work it out. So there ain't no guarantees in this game. Ain't no guarantees for, even if you're married, you're still,
Guarantees life
your story
about nothing.
is still being written, and we're gonna see how it comes out.
I just feel like in America, especially, like, and it's because we live a comfortable lifestyle relatively. It's kind of in decline, but it's like we think if you don't like something, then that means it. Like, marriage is not about you liking the person every single day. It's out of duty, right? And I don't mean to bring up Kevin, but Kevin used to always say it, which is true. Like, I always hear older married, like the boomers, the black boomers
Mhm.
especially, they used to say that, like, yo, like, they didn't. As much as I dislike Michelle Obama, a couple of things she said, she said she didn't like her husband for the first 10 years. She should have never said that. But my
10
point is,
Years,
like,
dog.
she said the first 10 years of
Bro,
her marriage, she
the
didn't like him.
disrespect. Keep going, bro. I'm listening, bro.
Right. But I know, right? What I'm saying is,
I had to
you
sit
would have
up.
never necessarily known it because you're not gonna like that person every day, bro. Like, I have family members I don't like. We love each other, but if we hang out along each other too long, we start getting on each other's nerve, right?
Mhm.
But what I'm saying is, we have, especially women nowadays, they're more invested in their job than they are in their marriage. They have a job that they hate. They have a job that they know they can get fired from it from any point in time, but they still actually put in an investment in that job more than they do a
And
man.
they can because money is everything.
Now, here's the thing, though. This is where it's biting them in the ass because you see how this economy is going. So it doesn't make sense to invest more into a job than into your man because your man is always going to be there. That job is not. I'm not saying that
But
the man is always going to be there, but if you treat him right, if you do everything in your power in a job, you can still get let go. But there are lower
yeah,
chances of, if you do everything right to a man that's a decent man, that he's not going to reward you with something.
yeah. I mean, that's their logic. He was just saying it. You put facts in, and rainbows and glitter comes out.
Rainbow and glitter
That's
come
just,
out. I mean,
bro.
I'm
He
sorry.
ain't lying.
We
That's
can
that's what
we
it
can
is.
we can sit here and we can break the equation down to its most
Yeah,
basic form. At the end of the day, I'm sorry. That is how they think, and that
that's
is
how they
how
think,
it's
man.
always worked. That's how it's always gonna work. Unless something alters the fabric of the reality of this universe, it is not going to change. I'm sorry.
And to be honest with you, it almost the internet would have to just shut off completely before it would be a chaos. Because like when the what do you call that happened in 2020 or whatever, when it happened, It's like a lot of people channels and stuff like that blew up, so they was able to get internet money. So some of them got set up for a better play, right? Some of them just made more money, but they was able to figure it out like that. So as long as stuff like that go on, man, it is go. And then you got divorce or something like that. There's a transfer of wealth. There's child support, transfers of wealth. You feel what I'm saying? So a woman can always extract from the society. A man can't do it the same. But there's laws in place for that.
Yeah, that's my biggest issue when people say like I be getting triggered because I'm like, damn, I had to deal with that shit. Like the whole thing of like you working, you doing everything that you want in your power, and the woman just you did something that bothered her, right? Or you
the
had
wind blew. The wind was blowing that day.
And then it's a spiraling downhill. I'm not saying that I'm perfect either, but it's
that's women, bro.
I'm just saying no. When I hear people say, "Oh, it's because they don't like the men that they're with," it's like you don't gotta like somebody to get along with. You don't gotta like somebody 100% of the time to get along with them.
Here's my issue with that. I see too many fellas who are in those relationships, and the signs are just as clear as day. And instead of just getting up and getting out of that situation, they stay.
Man, let me say something before you finish, bro. What you talking about is the dudes who mama treated them a certain way, and they think that is normal. The way their cousins act, the way their aunties act on, let's just say like ghetto, snapping their fingers, doing all that extra. That's what they used to. But go ahead.
I want to say this. Let me interject this. No, see, here's the deal, right? When men fall in love with or love a woman and go all the way with her as far as marriage or a long-term relationship, he understands that it's going to be a rough ride. So we seek build up. It ain't that we're used to it. It's just this particular woman, because all the other 10 women we dealt with before her, we got rid of them. As soon as they did one mistake, they're out of there. But this particular woman is the one you said, okay, you know what? I'm going to fight for this. I'm going to work through the journey with this. And this is our mentality in these relationship and marriages. We understand that it's going to be a tough ride. We understand that you just can't quit every time you get a chance. We have a greater understanding of the long-term principle. Women don't have this understanding. So bottom line, we can't be mad at men for understanding that any type of relationship is going to be ups and downs. That's just the name of the game. So what? And then back to the point that Platinum made earlier. If you're not ready to deal with these type of things, it's best not to get married.
I can totally agree with that. My only issue with that is I still say that as a man, one of your greatest powers is the ability to get up and leave. Things that do not serve you, you get up and you leave. I am tired of men sitting in these situations and just taking that treatment, but then crying and complaining about it. No, you don't have to stay there. You can get up and you can leave. You don't have to wait for it to become worse comes to worse. When it starts getting shaky in the early stages and you recognize, hey, this is not how it's supposed to go, you can leave. Because trust me, if given the choice, if given the option, if given the ability, she would leave.
Yeah, bro. That's why you always gotta focus on your money.
But here's the thing: the reason why they're so easy to leave is because they know that there are benefits to leaving. That's the thing. It's people have incentive. People's behavior is based off of incentives, right?
As a man, there's a benefit to you to leave. It's called your health and your sanity.
I hear what you're saying. Men should just leave just because it's not worth it. Your health, your mental health and your emotional health is not worth it, right? To leave.
Your physical.
There's a reason why people say it's cheaper to keep her. Guys don't. There's a lot of guys. Look at shit. I mean, I hate to bring it up, but look at Mika, right? She allegedly is married. Look how she operates. That nigga should have been left her ass, right? But we haven't heard about her divorce yet. So he might be in the process of doing that, but it might be also, damn, I'm gonna have to split up half my assets. Damn, my kids
and that's
not even in high school.
And that's even if that guy exists.
True. I mean, she did say multiple times she married, but I mean, who knows, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
But
you can say anything.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I my biggest gripe is like people gonna hate me for saying this, and I want to say this to you guys too. To those of you guys that are married, I not only do I have respect for you, I salute you because, especially as black men, because I know it's not easy, right? it's just so many factors are going against you. That's why I don't plan on getting married in this country. I plan on getting married, but it's not in this country. My point being is that I just don't feel as though there are not enough marriage material women to go around. I just and I go like it's easy to have sex with them, but to have them committed to even damn like a year to anything is you're better off scratching a lotto ticket, to be honest with you. I don't
Playing a
see
lottery.
I don't see women in America as quality people to have like
What?
children with
So what
and to be
make
married
people
to.
overseas quality, bro? I mean, and I'm asking you this because, like, at least in America, for the most part, we got running water, we got assistance, right? And in
Bro, let me
other
tell you
places,
something.
I'm listening.
Iron people let me just say two things to that. People assume that like everywhere else is like a village and a hut and people are just like they think it's like even ironically people don't know Iran actually looks very similar to Dubai. People don't know that because but you haven't seen I could show you YouTube videos. Iran looks like a mixture of like Chicago and Las Vegas. Like it is really fly, right? It's not a place where it's like desolate and it's like nothing. There are only like a few places now in the world where it's like their major cities are like just backwater places, right? The reason why I say that outside the country is better is because people are more family oriented. Whether when you're meeting a woman, I said this to somebody like yesterday. When you're meeting a woman, if you're dating a woman from outside the country, let's say even particularly South America, by month 2 that you're dating, you're gonna meet her whole family. You're gonna meet her cousins. You're gonna meet her brothers, her grandmother, her grandfather, and they're always gonna probably be doing. When you're dating her, she's gonna expect you to or she's gonna assume that you're gonna come with her to her family events. Like they having events like every other week, right? They do things as a family. Here in America, you could be sleeping with smashing a girl for 2 years and never even meet her dad or her mother.
Well, America don't promote family like that, bro. I
And
mean,
that's my point. That's why I
they
say
do, but they don't.
that's why I always tell people I don't think and it's not even I'm not 100% blaming the woman, but I just say America's not a place to build a quality family. Is it possible and have men do it and are men doing it? Yes. But there's just so much things against you. You have them trying to make your kids to be gay. You have them the cartoons are always showing the husband as doofuses. You have articles telling woman that having a boyfriend is embarrassing and that marriage benefits more men more than the woman, right?
Man,
Multiple
keep it, bro. Keep in mind, bro. All these laws and these things that got greenlit, like these cartoons and stuff like that, those were men, bro.
I
Men are in
agree.
power, bro. So what the women see, a woman is easily manipulated. That's why she can
But
change her
it's the elite
religion.
that are doing it's the elite that are doing that.
But at the same time, it'd be a dude in the hood that'll turn out a good girl. So it ain't just the elite, bro. It's men.
But I have to disagree with turn out a good girl. I don't think so, right? I think everybody has an ability are capable, just like any man or any woman have a capable of being something that we might not know about. Maybe it's always been a burning desire, but somebody to bring it out. But everybody has to be responsible for their own actions, period.
Yeah, that's not true, bro.
But they're
That's
supposed to
not
be.
true.
But that is true
I mean,
because you're
the
right.
logic makes sense what you're saying, but the
Yeah.
court would
Oh, I
tell
know it's
y'all
not
and
true
show
though.
y'all. It's the other way around. A woman don't have to be accountable for nothing. That's
Yeah,
why
that's
these
fact.
women out here with like they're actually violating our kids in school, bro. And there has not been a woman yet they really placed some real time on to stop them from doing it, and they still do it.
I,
Women are the
I agree
biggest
with you
predators
that
at our schools.
I do agree that women are pedestalized and covered up, but
Those are men.
we do, yeah, yeah. So we do have to come out of this illusion of women being unaccountable for the error of their ways. So I agree
They
with that.
can't without women being the way they are. America really doesn't work because if you put a kid with a woman that's broke or non-ambitious, her kid is gonna be broke and non-ambitious most likely, unless he gets some men like LeBron James and make it out. Right? There's plenty of them that make it out like that, but they give their mom all the credit, even though the mom wasn't really shooting. It was random men that was pouring into her son because they seen his potential. When it comes to women, bro, they'll mess up the kid. Those kids possibly go to jail, struggle, get felonies, paying into the system, right? Get locked up forever, right? Ruin some other people's lives as they get older. Like without it, America doesn't work. It just doesn't
Well,
work at all, bro. Without
I
with
don't agree
women.
with that.
With
The
what part?
women, if they get held accountable for the things they do, they,
Some
just
of
like
them.
anybody else,
Like
America will
what?
continue to move on. Like
Nah,
all
bro.
the for them divorcing and taking men's money, I think they should be accountable. That they shouldn't get nothing if they leave without a proper defense to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that everything you said is true. Right? I think that should be a hearing, and she needs to present a more than reasonable argument why she's leaving this man. But for her just get up and leave all because I'm not happy, I think she shouldn't get nothing.
You talking about extra works for the courts. There's an incentive for courts to treat people a certain way. There's an
I know that.
incentive
I'm just saying
for
what I think should. I think
to
what should
move
happen. I know it ain't gonna
there.
happen.
Like on a divorce, that's a transfer of
But
wealth. Women go
here's the
spend money.
here's the
Men don't
problem.
spend like that.
Here's the problem with that, right? If you saying that it's too much work, it eventually is going to bite them in the ass because people are not getting married and people are not having kids, right? So if you can't put out the concerted effort to make sure that men don't get their ass handed to them in the marital courts or the family courts, then men are not going to be married in mass. Majority of men are not going to push for marriage. If it's not going
Marriage,
to, if no, what I'm saying is, if you're saying it's too much work, then what's going to happen is men are going to be like, okay, it's too much work, then I won't get married until the laws change. I heard plenty of men say that. They said they wouldn't mind getting married, but the laws have to change. They said if you want more men to get married and more men to have families, the law is going to have to change. But here's the thing: we are below replacement levels. In other words, what that means is when you're below replacement levels, that means you don't have enough people for the next generation that can sustain your society or your infrastructure.
at this point, it doesn't matter because robots and AI are here, bro.
Robots are not
The,
going to do everything, man.
robots are going to do the majority. If you talk about overall infrastructure, like I'm a truck driver, I know they have they have trucks that go on certain roads on corridors, and now all that truck does is drive. It's going to replace some, but it won't replace us all, right? That goes for everything. People have served their purpose. Slavery served the purpose, right? Back in the day with certain laws, it served purposes. That's why it's changed. When it comes to getting married, men are going to be out here making money regardless. We'll put our head down and get to some money. And that money needs to be transferred somehow out their hands. Women are the people that's going to do it. I'm telling you. Even though y'all may not agree with it, it's just it needs to happen. They need to have poor people and people need to fail. Without that, America doesn't work at all. Somebody got to pay for something. I ain't tripping on how women move, bro. I appreciate how they move. I see what it turns into. I know a girl can be raised good with her daddy in her life. She can go off to college and do the absolute most he knows nothing about. She can have an abortion or two and he don't know about it. She can mess up money. She can mess with dudes and she can turn feminism. And she wasn't even raised like that. Now she talking to her mama about how she been at the house cooking and cleaning for 30 years. And she was comfortable until her daughter came home and started talking crazy.
It's a time to find yourself, man. So
for college,
a young woman in college.
Yeah, and
she's trying to find out what she wants to know who she is and what she is.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it, man. I appreciate it. Y'all do what y'all do, man. I ain't even arguing with you. Like whatever goofiest type of time you own, I know. Like I think JR said it. Walking away, just walk away. Once you learn how to do that, man, the power is in your hands because you can walk away from anything, no matter how bad it is in your life. You can just walk away. including on your kids if you have to.
Well, we made an attempt. I don't know how successful we were. We were trying to help guys out, man. You're going out here, you're not vetting these women. You on bended knee, you begging. You the only person in love. We trying to help, gay man. That ain't the way to do it, man. You could do better. And I know you don't believe me, but I think you can. I think you can do better, man. We can go ahead and shut this down, man.
All right, Platt. Hopefully we don't catch you on the knee. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, hopefully not, man.
Unless you're playing for the Cowboys or something, right?
Yeah.
All right,
man,
Platt.
I
We
appreciate
appreciate
you,
everybody up here, man. We appreciate you
All right,
guys.
Platinum. Glad you woke up from your nap.
Yeah.
Facts.
So eventually I would.
Oh, wow.
All right, man.
All right,
We'll
bro.
get back with you later. All right. Take care.
All right, Platt.
All right.
That boy said he woke up from a nap. That's a different conversation.
Mm.